y'all. Welcome to today's stream. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on right now. I think I'm on. Yes. Hi, Shauna. Hey, sis. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you there first. Hold up, I'm bringing up the chat. How's your Saturday going? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Let me see. I'm gonna troubleshoot, make sure everything's good. I'm in a new location today because of the sun situation and the lighting. And I think, unfortunately, the background's not that great, but hell, it's the best place in the house I can get some light in here. That art girl, hey sis, how are you? How are you guys doing this week? My bad for being late, y'all. Ooh, like these days, I'm so low. Cause Dom's been working overtime. He's gonna work overtime for a while now. He's working overtime on weekends now. So I'm the one taking care of Mimi. Ooh, Lord, it's a lot, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Bella Mia, how are you, sis? You said, hey girl, did you see what happened to Wizard Liz? No. What happened? Is she okay? She's been quiet. I must admit, she's been a bit quiet. I ain't been on her since I did the case study. What happened to her? I don't like that man. Lord, I drug him throughout his whole case study. I'm not surprised though. Oh, please let me know if the background sound is too loud because I had to put like some type of rain noise for Mimi. You said doing great. I'm glad to hear that, sis. I'm glad to hear that. Hold up. Wizard Liz, now you got me intrigued. What happened to her? Hold on, do I need to do a case study update? I gotta finish the members only live stream. I gotta finish the members only case study. I'm almost done with the video. I'm gonna really do my best to finish it tonight, and then I have maybe 2 more parts, and then we're done. I'm gonna try to post both parts tonight. 2 parts, maybe not tonight. I lied. Tomorrow or Monday, and then finish it off by the end of this week. I only got a few more videos to finish them off with. But I need to do an updated case study on Landon and Wizard Liz. Once I finish the members only case studies, my plan is to start another case study, but maybe a less intensive one because the Beyonce Jay-Z one's gonna go for a long time, y'all. It's gonna be running for a minute. It's gonna be running for a minute. There's just way too much in that whole story, and I'm a very I like to be detailed, so I'm gonna keep doing that. And then for the concurrent case study, when I finish Diana in Korea on the main channel, I'm gonna start posting like smaller case studies. So we might just do a where are they now update. I think that'll be the next one. I can do that. Let me add Wizard Liz to my list of where are they now. I'm going to do an update on all the case studies that I've done that were, if you want to know where they are at. Especially the ones with the Korean girls that, the Korean women who ended up being in, like, custody battles with their husbands, their ex-husbands. Those ones would be good to do, too. Where are they now? Yeah, there's a few of them. And even live streams, like the Turkey Leg Hut. I want to know what happened to them. That whole situation was crazy. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of where are they now, because I kind of left it at that, but I would love to know what people are up to. But I'm sad to hear if she is still experiencing issues with her crazy ass baby daddy Landon. I never liked that man. Ooh, Lord. Hey Allie, how are you, sis? Hey Mocha Island, how are you, sis? You said her visa ran out, and because of the US law she was unable to take her. What? Are you serious? Hold up. She was unable to take her child with her, and Landon is refusing to let her meet her child. Oh my God, no, that's awful. This, you know what? This sounds exactly like the girl Courtney, the one I did. There were 2 Courtneys I did in Korea, but the one Courtney where her ex-husband took the baby from her. I mean, it's a different situation because her U.S. visa ran out and whatever. That's really unfortunate, y'all. Like, I don't wish that on anybody. Like, especially if you're a mom. She just had the baby. The baby is probably not even a year old, because I remember, hold up. You know what? We're going to pull it up here. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me just say hi to a few people. We're going to pull it up here. Some girl, hey sis, I didn't even see you. How are you? You said she posted all the proof on her IG. Thanks, sis. Thank you for letting me know. I really didn't know. I'm gonna do an updated case study on her. Matter of fact, we might do a live stream instead tomorrow. Let me add her to my live stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my live stream instead, and then I'll post it as a case, like a where are they now case study update. Because it's that's awful. That is really bad. I'm gonna add her to tomorrow's case live stream. Let me put live stream. I just gotta make a note because I am going to forget. So live stream Wizard Liz. I'm gonna check her IG. And you know what? Like, this is the thing. I'm gonna say this right now because I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, we told you, da da da. This is what happens." One thing I'll say is I don't like to kick people while they're down, and also, it's kind of like a thing where it's already here. The baby's already here. Ain't nothing you could do at that point. It's just unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation whenever you have a baby with a man, especially if you're not from the country. You see, people don't think about that. When you're not from the country and you have a baby with a man, it's so risky. It's so risky, y'all. So risky. And especially like with the political situation going on in the US, they're trying to deport a whole bunch of people. They don't care. And at the end of the day, that country is going to protect the interests of the citizen, and especially if it's a man. And he's a white man on top of that. So you already know what it is. And unfortunately for sis, she's in a judicial system or justice system that already doesn't even benefit women of the country. So, if you have women going through custody battles with their American women, going on through custody battles with their American husbands, they don't even get a good turnout most of the time, So imagine a man with money, because he has means. He has some type of, I remember he had a business or something. So he has money. Remember, she was trying to date him because he had money. This is the downside. This is the downside right here. So now, yeah, he has the control. And good. It's going to be sad for her, y'all. I really hope she gets a good lawyer. I hope she gets a good international lawyer. You said I'm looking on TikTok right now. Yeah, let's talk about it tomorrow because I had already had some things. You know what? Hold up. Do we have time to talk about her today? Depends on the interest. If I gauge the interest. Wizard Liz. Should we talk about her today or tomorrow? Because I am going to talk about Eloho. And she would fit into today's topic. Who else did I have on my topic? You know what? We might have to segue to Wizard Liz. CFT, how are you, sis? Welcome, welcome. Sophie, how are you, sis? Hi, everybody. Liz is ranting on the live. I'm seeing the post right now. Okay, you know what? Let's check a little bit. Miame, how are you, sis? Dang, y'all gonna make me change the thumbnail. I did not expect to talk about Wizard Liz. Okay, hold on. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. Let's go see Wizard Liz. What's going on with sis? Hold up. Let me just go get my TikTok. Okay, you know what? This is why I'm very flexible with live streams. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. Because I had no idea. I don't be on social media like that. I'm barely on. Do I even have time? That's the question of the day. Wizard Liz. But I know some of y'all do, and I love that. So always send me stuff. I really appreciate it because I really be out the way, y'all. Monday to Friday, I'm not online. I do not expect me to be online like that. She's on live stream on TikTok. I don't see her because I'm on her Instagram. Oh yeah, she posted on IG. Okay, y'all, we about to do a Wizard Liz update. Okay, y'all, let's do it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Is she wearing a shirt? I hope she's wearing clothes, Lord. You know what? Why does it look like she's not wearing clothes, though? Damn, she posted the screenshots, too. Okay, Wizard, I got you, sis. Let's go drag this man one more time for the filth. I really do not like that man for nothing. All right, happy Mother's Day. All right, Wizard, you got my attention today. All right, hold on a second, y'all. Let me just I did not expect to do her today, so I got to set up some stuff. Just give me 2 minutes, y'all. We adding her to the thumbnail because I got to make sure I add her to the thumbnail if I'm going to talk about her, right? Because YouTube is very strict nowadays about, like, if you have a live stream and you don't talk about what you put on your thumbnail, it could be seen as deception. And you know, people broke these not people, but YouTube, you know, companies are starting to like try to hunker down on creators and stuff. So I gotta make sure I'm on my P's and Q's with the YouTube. All right, so let's put Wizard Liz right. It's only take me a few seconds, y'all. Just give me a few seconds to do this. I just gotta add her to the thumbnail, and we're good to go. Let me put this here. I'm gonna make this one smaller. We might not have time to do every story, but I want to at least do this one. This is an awful update. And then let me put that damn screenshot. I didn't even read the screenshot, y'all. But we gonna do it. We in here. All right, get comfortable, y'all. Get comfortable. Get yourselves comfortable. All right, we'll put the shift. All right, let me download it. Let me change the thumbnail to the live stream. And then we up and stuck in here. So we're just gonna wait for people to join, more people to join. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on a second. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, YouTube. Give me a second. Let me go to my YouTube portal. And then I'm gonna switch the screen. I think we gotta start now because we got a lot of stuff to cover then if that's the case. If I got Wizard Liz on my list, I did not expect that I have to talk about Wizard Liz today, but you know what? Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. All right, let me switch it. Let me see if I can switch the thumbnail. Oh yeah, edit title and description. No, edit the thumbnail. Can I do that? No, please tell me I can do that. Give me a second, y'all. If not, I might have to do it after the live stream. Okay, yes, I can edit. Can I edit the thumbnail? Yeah, I can. All right, got it. All right, I'm gonna edit the thumbnail right now. Change. Here we go. All right, Wizard. Why it look like that? Give me a second. Hold on. Did I mess it up? Yeah, I did. All right, that was my fault. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I did a little typo. Your sis did a little typo. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's pull this down. Let's pull this down. Let's pull this back. It's a lot of work that goes into this. Y'all come in. Come and join the live. I'll fix everything else later. Okay, at least I can do this. This is a good one right here. All right, and then what I'm gonna also do is let me hop and log into my Instagram before I share my screen with y'all. So just give me a second. I'm gonna share my screen in a few minutes. Oh boy, oh Lord, oh wow, I'm really, it's really sad, y'all. Whew. It is not easy having children in this climate, especially with deadbeats. This is like the worst time to have kids with controlling ass men. Red flag. Hold up. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, Instagram. Okay, who Lord? Okay. Thoughts. Instagram. Y'all, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And these days I've been waking up real early because, you know, Mimi likes to wake up early. Mimi likes to wake up early. She got your girl early. All right, let me use my the Instagram I used to have with Dom. You remember when? Yeah, if y'all been OG, y'all know I used to have a blog with Dom, and then I made an Instagram for that channel that I never use. So yeah, we gonna use that right now to go on Wizard Liz's page, cause I don't know how to log into my regular Instagram. Okay, here we go. All right, Wizard Liz. Is this her? No, this is not her. Hold on a second. Give me a second, y'all. Why is her page not showing up? Wizard Liz. Wizard Liz. Is this her? Wizard Liz World. This is her? Hold on. Why can't I find her? Shit, what's her Instagram, man? This is so annoying. Damn, Meta. Damn you. Ever since Meta bought Instagram, it's gone to trash. I can't stand them. Him, Zuckerberg, old lopsided head ass. Hold on a second, y'all. It's the Wizard Liz. Okay, my bad, y'all. So hard to find stuff, man. Damn, that's why I don't like going on Instagram. Get on my damn nerves. Everything looks all weird and bodish. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing me her Instagram for real. So I might have to just get the link or something. Give me a second, y'all. Just bear with me today. Bear with me. This is a last minute story. I didn't expect to do this one, y'all. Just bear with me. Okay, here we go. Now I got the link. It's like, why can't I search it on my desktop? Fugazi ass app. All right, I got her. All right, let's go. I say hi to a few people. We're going to start. Okay, Mary. Hey, Mary. How are you, sis? Chrissy, baby. How are you, sis? You said good evening. You said good evening to the red flag queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are queens too. Y'all all, first of all, let me say something real quick before we start. I'm not the red flag queen. Y'all are the red flag queens. Because I read comments, y'all. I be reading comments and I see what people put on the case studies and in the live streams. Y'all be peeping stuff that even I don't peep. So we're all red flag queens at this point. But thank you. Mira Bate, I hope I said your name right. Happy Saturday. My mom just took the kids to a ball game. Yay! Happy. Ooh, yeah. So that means you get some me time. Yes, that's what's up. I love it when people have free time, especially women. You definitely deserve it. You said, I'm rather interested the way she acted before and during the pregnancy with this man. Why was she defending this man? Yeah, we gonna get into it. Hold on, let me see if anybody else. Let's just get started at this point. Let's just get started. So just to preface this, before I start screen sharing and stuff, I might have to get up and use the washroom, go on bio breaks more frequently because you know it's an open space. I'm on my cycle, y'all. So there's that. I've been dealing with it. I done told y'all last week if you were part of the live stream, my cycle was about to start. It was finna start and it done started. So there may be some points in the live stream where I may or may not get up depending on how my ovaries feel today, or I don't know how my urethra, whatever the hell it's called, feels today, my kidneys, whatever. So yeah, just putting that. And if Mimi barks and stuff, I'm gonna have to get up and stuff. Y'all already know how this goes because I don't know who's new or not new here, so welcome if you're new. So yeah, I just wanted to preface this by saying that. Hey, Mary, you said she was on live ranting. Allie, how are you, sis? And then you said, oh, Mary, happy Haitian Heritage Month. Thank you, sis. Thank you. I heard it's Haitian Heritage Month, and there's another. Y'all, I can't keep up with them months. There's a lot of months, man. There'd be Haitian Heritage Month. There'd be Caribbean Month. There'd be like this month. But thank you, sis, for keeping up for me. Because, hell, I forgot. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, there was one more thing I had to do. My bad, y'all. Hold up. I just got to put it on the, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, here we go. I got to change the thumbnail on this thing. This one. Let me see if I could. Okay, if I can't change the thumbnail, then I'm going to do a new post. Cancel. We going to delete this. Oh, yeah, y'all could see it, so that's even better. And we're going to post for people who are just coming in. So just give me a second because I just changed the thumbnail and we're going to be good to go. When did this happen? Hold up. I don't know when this happened with Wizard List. It must have been a few, maybe today, because I didn't see anything about that. But then again, to be honest with you, I haven't been on Instagram or anything like that. So that's probably why I didn't see it. I'm an old woman now. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it now. Okay, Wizard List. Let's get into it, y'all. Y'all can see the screen. Yep, I know y'all can see it. Okay, this is her Instagram. Her last post. Okay, let's see her last few posts. When did she have her baby? That's what I need to know. Okay, y'all, I'm just gonna go through her Instagram quickly. When she pop out? All right, so this must be when she had the baby. Okay, this is a kitten. When was her baby? Okay, she was still pregnant here. All right, biggest blessing my parents gave me is my sister. Love it for you, because you're gonna need all the support you need. You gonna need all the village's help right now. Last day of pregnancy. Okay, here, she got the baby right here, y'all. Okay, she okay, baby was born Christmas? Maybe Christmas time. Probably a little bit earlier than that. Okay, let's put the volume all the way up. All right, so Christmas. It is now, what month are we in? Almost June, so we're in May, December, January, February, March, April. Almost 4 to 5 months and he already starting. Red flag. What is going on here? 4 months. All right, let's get into it with Wizard. Okay, let's go back. Hold up. Is this the, hold on. What happened here? Is this the latest one? Because she had another one. She had a video. Oh, it must have, okay, she put it on her story. Okay, sorry, y'all. So it's, I can't pause? Hold up. Can I pause? Oh, yeah, I can pause. Whew. Oh, Instagram. Thank you. Okay, one of these days. This is him. Okay, I'm going to be reading screenshots, y'all. I'm reading screenshots. And yeah, your terrible decisions have costed both of us a ton of money. Who talking now? Is this Liz on Landon's old broke, raggedy ass? Well, he not broke, but he raggedy. LOL, don't effing get me started on what you've done. Is that Landon? Hold on, who's blue and who? Y'all, I can't keep up. Okay, it's true that your decisions have costed us a ton. Yeah, or your lust has costed you everything. Okay, so she's blue. Okay. But at least you're somewhat saving money. But at least you're somewhat saving me money from here forward. All he's thinking about is money. Red flag. He ain't even thinking about her. You saying you forfeit your rights and don't want to take care of blank. I'm not saying that, no. Okay, so they fighting. They're fighting. And he's trying to find a way to keep the baby. And that was his plan all along. She said, something even afford food. Oh, she can't afford food? Wait a minute. She's not on YouTube no more? What happened here? What's going on? What she mean she can't afford food? Hold up. Korean couple becomes parents of a Blasian baby. Oh. We're going to have to keep this right here for tomorrow. Oh, Lord. This light's going to be messy. Okay. There's a flood in New York? Okay. You know what? I'm getting too distracted, y'all. I'm overstimulated right now. All right. Wizard Liz. Let's stick to the topic. Wizard Liz. What's going on with her? She said she can't even afford anything. Damn, spill plug. You fast as hell. We just got here. Yo, we're going to watch Spill Plug's video. She has 8.5 million subscribers. Hold on a second. Let me just save this link in case I lose it. So, she gets a lot of views, y'all. I don't understand why she's saying she ain't got no money. Her ad revenue must be very high. Because, hell, I don't even have as much subscribers as her. And I'm doing pretty, I mean, I got a job. So, I don't know. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty good here. You know, it's pretty good on YouTube. But you buy me. Okay, let's keep going, y'all. I don't know. I can't even afford food. But you buy me a Lambo when you owe me $143K too. Okay, is that child support? This guy wants to claim he bought me a Lambo and a house, but is trying to sue me for child support when I'm the person that paid for almost all the stuff for my child. Okay. Time to get back on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew it. So what ended up... Okay, so when you take a break from YouTube... Yeah, I told y'all about that one live stream when I thought I could be like, I was monetized like years ago, right? Thank you guys, by the way. Y'all are the reason why I was monetized. So I got monetized, and then once I got monetized, I thought I could be, I could just do whatever I want. I was like, hell, I created my videos, they just, I just pop up whenever I want and then make my bread. That was it. And then, the drop a video, make my bread. I thought that's what everybody was doing. And you still making your money from your old videos. YouTube said, nope, this is like a job. You got to clock in. If you don't clock in for 3 months, we just going to consider it like you abandon your channel. And then you're going to lose your monetization. And you have to rebuild it again. So that's what happened to me. I lost my monetization, and then I got it back like after like a month or so. But yeah, ever since then I was like, oh, okay, shit ain't sweet like that. Okay, sorry, I'm not trying to curse today, but yeah, stuff ain't sweet no more. So yeah, okay, now I see why she wasn't on YouTube, so she didn't make any money. Okay, all right. Hold on a second. You said Landon is a demon, girl. He's worse than a demon. What's his sign again? I forgot. Is he an Aries? I think he was an Aries. Kimberly Bailey. Hey, sis. You said, hey, Romy, I haven't caught your live in months. Oh, my God. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. How have you been? You said there was a flood on Wednesday. It was disastrous in Queens. Yeah, let me check it out because I saw the girl who fell from the bus stop. That's crazy. I didn't know that had happened, y'all. It's a crazy flood. But New York's been known for flooding. I remember there was one flood like a year or so ago, some years back. Yeah, I remember that in the subway and stuff. What was I looking for again? Landon. What's his sign? I think he's an Aries, y'all. I don't remember. Was he an Aries? Yup, Aries. Lord, you know he... Oh, Lord, I done told y'all about those men. Okay, child support, but you act like the big man online. Okay, and get my legal fees back from you and child... Child, he's just talking nonsense. Okay. You nasty effing dog. If you think you're gonna come for my money, play with me. You've mistaken who the F I am. Child. All right, so you remember when she was... Yeah. When I was in the case study, when I did the case study, she was defending him against that girl. What's her name? Abby. Mm-hmm. And now he's doing the same thing to her. I'm sorry, you say things to me that hurt me. Okay, we don't give a damn what you say. All right. Projecting. Okay. Oh, this is a lot, y'all. Oh, Lord. This is why it's pointless to talk to a narc. You don't see anything you do. Oh my God, I can't. Okay. So he wrote, that's not to hate on you. That's checking on a woman who is the mother of my child and wants my partner because she's on my mind and I can't check her Insta story. Okay, did he get blocked? Oh boy. How many text messages are there? Y'all, this is a lot. This already a lot. Abandoning my child, I have to beg him to bring my child. Okay, please stop sending me pics about him. Oh, it's a boy. Okay. If you're not going to bring him anyways, at this point, it just feels abusive. And he said, what? I can meet you in Canada or Iceland end of this month. Belgium may be beginning next month. Okay. So, wait, what's her immigration situation? Y'all gonna tell me what happened? Did she lose her visa? I think you mentioned it, sis, but I don't remember what you said, unfortunately. But what matters to me is how nice they are, blah, blah, blah. Got quiet real quick, dropping the toxic ish. Don't want to be radioactive anymore. Can you pay me for blank, please? She's now asking for $990 today. Okay. Wait, what he said? Damn. If I had sent him some money last night, maybe he wouldn't have put my child's face on the internet. I hate him so much. Oh, the baby's face is on the internet now? Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. Landon with his baby on Mother's Day. My goodness. What the F is this? I did not consent to my son's face being on the internet. What the F? I told you multiple times to keep him away because of pedos and you go face. Yeah, I mean, wow. Well, they smiling, sis. This is a cautionary tale on why you have to choose your baby daddy or you're the father of your child very wisely. This is why. This is why we do red flags. This is why we do all that. Because of this. Look at that. Mama co-signing. 100% they co-signing. They don't care. They don't give a rat's. This is, and he's probably building up a story. And this is why you always believe the ex, by the way. You should believe the ex. You should believe the ex. You gonna investigate yourself. I got onto my grandma about that and she took it down. Was really upset. Thankfully, his fave turned whatever the hell he talking about. I don't give a damn. Okay. Okay, they're talking about AI. Child. Sis, you got bigger fish to fry than whatever it is you scared of on the internet. This man will have your child and holding him hostage. Yes. Stop acting like I'm holding you hostage. Yes. This guy held my cats hostage until I came to the US. Now he's holding my child hostage. Yeah, but Liz, this is where I gotta give you a red flag. If he did all that, oh boy. Wait, why couldn't you take the baby with you? It's because the baby's American? Oh yeah, because you need both parents. Yeah, you see? You need both parents to approve of you leaving the country with your child. You gotta, oh man, this is awful. This is such a jurisdictional nightmare. Because she's not American. Where's she from again? I forgot. She's from some country in Europe. And now she doesn't even have her papers. You see, this is another thing. This is another thing I gotta say too. It's like, why are you having kids with a man? And you're living in his country and you ain't got your papers. That to me is craziness. Like, You got to make sure that you're set up in that country before you could even think about having a child. I just don't understand it. And again, I'm not trying to like, like I said, I don't believe in kicking people while they're down, but I'm saying it as more of like a cautionary tale to other people. It's like, why would you have a baby with the man in his country and you ain't got no paperwork? Like, your paperwork is null and void at this point. You can't even stay in the country to fight your case. So it's like you don't put yourself, like you're going to put yourself in a very impossible situation. You have no rights. That's basically what that means. And so now you are sitting here fighting with him on the phone, and he could decide to remember he said he's going to take her to Canada or Iceland. He could decide, I don't want to go to Iceland or Canada, and there's nothing you can do about it because you are not a citizen of said country. You're not even a permanent resident. You need to get your priorities in order. Red flag. What's her sign again? Hold up. Where's it, Liz? What's her sign? I need to know. When's her birthday? She is a Gemini, Lord of Airhead. I forgot about that. Red flag. Sis, come on, man. You got to be smarter than that. Do I have to remember I said Libras are exempt from the air sign status. Do I need to get rid of, no, not Geminis. I love y'all though. Geminis, me and Geminis like this. But still, y'all, come on, man. Y'all got to be more strategic than that. This is craziness. Like, you literally are out here fighting with him on the phone. There's nothing you could do. You are at his mercy. You and your baby. He's dangling it like a carrot. But this is what should have been taught of. You see, she should have taken her own advice on the channel. That was the problem. But unfortunately, I feel... Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Refused to send my cats and clothes back. Always trying to bring up trauma with my dad. My dad was a monster, but at least we knew he was a monster. You are the worst human being I've ever met. Pretending to be something. You are not at all scary. Yeah, but sis, Abby tried to warn you and you ain't listened to her. What's her name? Abby? I think her name was Abby. She tried to warn you, but you dismissed her. I got the proof. I have the receipts. You're the one giving up on him? ? Not true. I've asked you to come to Switzerland with him many times over text in person. You always said it's not a good idea. Belgium, also not a good idea. Yeah, anywhere in the world's not a good idea for him because he doesn't want to give your child back. That's all that is. I said I want to see him for my birthday. You said not a good idea. And after all that, you want me to keep trying after you got a TRO. Girl, keep trying. Don't say that. I get it. You want to give up, but don't stop because then he's going to use it against you. After you got a temporary restraining order to prevent me from even taking him, like, you must think I'm made of iron. No. It's not time to give up, sis. Get your suit up. Get your Iron Man suit up. Or Iron Woman, whatever you want to call yourself. This is not the time to give up. This is the time to strategize. Get your lawyer. But she ain't got no money. She just said she broke. Wait, when was the last time she posted content? A month ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to come out with a video. So what you're going to do right now, Liz, is post you a YouTube video. Don't put the screenshots on Instagram. You need to start making your money. Post your video on YouTube. Go viral. Get you your money so you can go pay for a lawyer. And the thing is, you see, this is why savings is very important too. If you're going to deal with the demon, this is the thing. If you want to be hard-headed, and you want to deal with a man like this, and you don't want to listen to the exes, okay, so this is the thing. I can't tell people what to do, but one thing I can do is give you some risk mitigation strategies. If you are hard-headed, and you don't like to listen to people, and you don't want to give up your boyfriend because you think he has potential, and he's the smartest thing since whatever, Einstein, you think he's the best of the best, he's the best Libra you ever met, he's the best Pisces you ever met, he's the best Gemini you ever met, he's the best Leo you ever met, he's the best Sagittarius you ever met, he's the best, give me another sign, he's the best Capricorn you've ever met, he's the best Aries you've ever met, the best Taurus, the best Virgo, red flag to everybody anyways. But if you think he's the best thing since sliced bread, then you better save up some bread in the background. You always need to anyways, but this is even more important. This is critical. Save money. If you're going to be out here having unprotected sex, save money. Make sure you have some money in your savings account. Make sure you have that. But you see, now she's destitute. That's what it sounds like. She said herself she's broke. She ain't got no money, but you got a baby. How is that even making sense. Red flag. That doesn't make sense. You don't got your ducks in a row. At least if you're going to be hard-headed, be a hard-headed person who has money and savings. Don't be a hard-headed person who has nothing. Get your paperwork in order, visa, all the things you should have been focused on from before. And I'm not speaking directly to her. I'm talking to everybody in this type of situation. You got to do better. This man is definitely a demon. He's been a demon. He's been a demon since inception. Probably raised by one. He seems like he's coddled and enabled. Usually where there's a demon, there's a mama demon breathing behind him, giving him the battery for his back to activate his demon behavior. So now if you're going to be dealing with this type of person, make sure you have money. Get your money up and get your paperwork done. That's all I ask. This is very sad for the simple fact that she has a child now. And now, unfortunately, and this is why I feel really bad for her. This is gonna cost her a lot of money to get this man to give her baby. He's going to keep dangling it in front of her face. That's the type of monster she's dealing with. He's very manipulative, and he's definitely on the cluster B category, in my opinion. Continuing, hold up. Yes, it's sad that I have to be without my child. Very sad, thanks to you. So you need to stop talking to him. She definitely needs to stop. Don't talk to him. I understand you want to see your baby. So only talk about the baby. That is it. That is all. No other conversation should be coming from your mouth, and you need to get a lawyer ASAP. Doesn't she have fans? Why don't y'all start a GoFundMe for her? Wizard Liz fans. Sorry, I called her Lizard. My bad. I didn't mean to call her that. Wizard Liz fans. Supporters. Y'all need to start a GoFundMe for her. Thanks to you not just getting married on paper to stay. They got married? Are you absolutely insane? Thank God I wasn't married. Girl, you should have done it. I'm so sorry. I know I sound crazy right now, but listen. Like I said, you got to strategize. If you're going to be hard-headed, at least be hard-headed with paperwork. Because if you were married, you could have gotten your quick divorce, but at least you would have been able to stay in the country and see your baby. Because then you could go to court and get the injunctions and stuff like that. But now you're not married, and you all across the world. This is why you have no rights. None at all. None. And it doesn't matter, even if, like I said, even if you're from Canada, it would be the same situation. If you're not American, if you're not from the country, this is what you got to think about. You said that to me so many times. We should have just done it. Yeah, not interested in sharing my money. Thanks, though. But I thought you said you had no money. You see, sis, I don't know what's going on here. So you wouldn't have to leave. You're just extremely low vibration. Has he been listening to Coach Stormy? If you think this has anything to do with money, low vibrational. Yeah, he been listening to Coach Stormy, y'all. I'm sorry. Who he been listening to Coach Stormy? You bought one of them plates? One of her t-shirts when she said low vibrational shirts and plates. But in all seriousness though, like, you're not interested in sharing your money, but you shared your eggs. What's more important? This is what doesn't make sense to me, and I've never understood it. And if you are part of this cohort, please let me know so I can understand, because my logic, it just cannot fathom this. Like, you think that, like she said, she's not interested in sharing her money, but you shared your womb and your eggs. Like, I can't understand that logic, to be honest with you. It just doesn't make sense to me. It never did. And unfortunately, this is why I said air signs can be airheads, because this is an airhead moment. Red flag. You cannot say this after having somebody's baby. You just shut it. Take your L. Because now you saying, oh, I can't get, at least I didn't get married to him, but you had a baby with him. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. And then if you get married and have a baby with him, that's double time. Remember that girl that said double? I don't even want to say it. The meme that went around, double hump. Y'all know what I'm talking about if y'all saw that meme. That's double. That's 2 for 1. That's a knockout piece right there. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Boom, boom. That's gonna knock you right out. Pack you right up out of there. Either way, I mean, you gotta choose the best of the worst. Not having a baby is the best of the worst. Choose your battles. Having a baby with anybody, especially a demon. This is how you really can't get rid of them. Like, you already can't get rid of them whether you don't have even if you don't have a baby. But imagine something that tethers you to that person for life. Not even, like I'm telling y'all, that's a death sentence. Not even a life sentence. Tethering yourself to a man who is a cluster B. Not only that, but he is controlling, manipulative, demonic as hell. And you tethering yourself to him. Even marriage to him is awful. You should have never dealt with him in the beginning. But I get it. You know, mistakes happen. I understand that. But then please do not say something like this. You're not interested in sharing my money. No. Don't even, that shouldn't even come from your mouth after you done had a baby with him. That's null and void at this point. Just don't say nothing. Take your L. Talk about your baby, co-parent, try to get your lawyer, get your stuff in order. This is not the time to be arguing with somebody like this. So you wouldn't have, okay, low vibrational, whatever. This guy wants me to travel to countries. Oh, shoot. My bad, y'all. This is going too fast. This guy wants me to travel to countries we both don't live in or have never been to with my child. Okay. Or have never been to be with my child there. My family can't meet him because of this guy. He's telling me your brothers to travel. What? He's telling me tell your brothers. Okay, my bad. He's telling me tell your brothers to travel to the U.S., which my mom and sister already had to do to meet my child. Lord, I don't know what she meant by that. All right, he deserves it from you too. You're strong enough to do what's right. Yeah, I did already. I'm not going to be to a temporary place to be with him there temporarily. BS ideas. Okay, but Liz, you can't have it your way. This ain't Burger King. This is not Burger King. You cannot have it your way. Your child is American. Your ex demonic ass baby daddy is American as well. So by default, you have to follow the American law. That is American child in his hands. See, these are the things that need to be thought of before you go and you have a child with somebody. You can't just have a child with people all willy-nilly. And the sad part about it is you were given the advice. So this is why I have to hold you more accountable than anybody else, because you were giving people advice on the internet and you didn't even follow it, when following your advice would have saved you from this destruction right here. Unfortunately. So now it's very sad because I can see her perspective. Don't get me wrong. I can see what she's saying. She's right. Like, I shouldn't have to go to a new country. I don't know this place. I get it. But you're at his mercy. So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. You can't really play this game now. Now you got to play his game his way. And you need to watch the movie Enough by Jennifer Lopez. That's the only movie I will recommend of hers. Actually, J-Lo has some pretty good movies, y'all, back in the day. I can't even front on sis. Made in Manhattan. I love that movie. And Enough. And she had another one. Oh, A Wedding Planner. I really like that movie. That was a good one. It was a good little kiki. But yeah, you need to watch Enough. Or Sleeping with the Enemy with Julia Roberts. You're welcome. You were asking just 2 days ago for me to bring him to you for your birthday. Yeah, to Belgium. Where I would stay with my mom. And yeah, I understand because she wants to be comfortable. I get where she's coming from. But unfortunately, he holds the power. This is the problem. No, to Switzerland. You see, he ain't budging. No, I was thinking of Belgium. My brothers also wanted to meet him, which is their full right. Okay, yes, but who has the baby? You or him? See, this is the problem. You got to learn. This is why I said you got to strategize. Sometimes you got to wear a mask. You wear it all the time. If you go to work, I'm sure some of you wear masks. You wear different masks for different reasons. When you're dealing with people who are very controlling, you have to wear a mask. You must. You got to play a game with them. You have to play games. I know some people don't like to play games. They don't want to play games. I'm too grown. Well, you're dealing with somebody who's not dealing as an adult. This is a child you're talking to. They want their way. I want Switzerland. No, I want Switzerland. So give him Switzerland. But guess what? When he's in your turf, you can do what you want now. See? Just act accommodating. Get him to go all the way to Switzerland, because what he's trying to do is get you to a third state so that he has more control. But then at the same time, you're in Europe. Is Belgium part of the EU? Yes. So go look up EU laws. Would this be considered child kidnapping or parental kidnapping? Get Interpol involved. Do all that in the background and act like, yeah, okay, let's meet in bed. Oh, what do you want to eat in Switzerland, honey? Da-da-da, do all that stuff. And then grab your baby and run. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Look at me giving this advice, y'all. Again, I'm not a lawyer. Go consult with your lawyer. Do not listen to what I'm saying. But if I were in his situation, that's what I would do. But play nice all day long. I'll play all the, oh yeah, let's meet in Switzerland. You want to meet here? Okay, let's meet here. Oh yeah. And as soon as we get there, Interpol, waiting right at you, right at the air. But as soon as you land, Interpol waiting for your ass. Give me my damn baby back. Don't play with me. Now you on my turf. Is Switzerland part of the EU too? I don't know, y'all. I forgot. Is it an EU country? Countries in the EU. Check the laws. Check the laws here. Belgium. Where's Switzerland? Switzerland probably not part of it. I don't think it is. Either way, if he wants to meet in Switzerland, you got to figure out if they have extradition law. Whatever laws they got, you got to figure that out. Figure out the laws. That's why I say get a lawyer. Figure that stuff out. And put some paperwork on his ass. Get him for something. I don't know. Call the police and fake an incident. I don't know what you got to do. Listen, you got to do what you got to do in those situations. I'm going to call the police. Like, he did something. He did. Oh, yeah. I don't know. He did it. Spaz out. I don't know. Act crazy in public. Have them call the police. Grab your baby. Boop. Go. I don't know. You have to do something. Figure something out. I'm sure somebody else has done something like that before. You got to watch Not Without My Daughter. Watch all them shows, movies. Get some ideas. Continuing. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wait. He threatened. Hold on. I got to hear this. Hold on. Wait. Why couldn't I? Is the audio on? No. I don't want to report inappropriate. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Oh, okay. All right. Let's listen to this, y'all. Liz, we can't even hear with all this. Hold up. Was that the voice note? Threatening to get me deported by ICE if I don't get married to him. I was about to give birth during this time. OMG. Home in Vaughn. Insane must be the reason. I don't know why I don't like it. I was sending him Airbnbs. Yeah, because Vaughn is in Canada. That's what I thought, too. I was like, isn't Vaughn in Canada? It's in Ontario. I was sending him Airbnbs I could book in Canada for him to come with my child, but the little princess didn't like that Airbnb. Girl, he ain't gonna like nothing you choose. He wants it done his way. That's it. Girl, go to Canada. Actually, Canada would be a really good country for you to go to, but it's not your home turf. You got to get him in Europe. She has to get him in. Where is she from again? Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't expect to do this story, so I have to remember where she's from. Where is she from? She's from Belgium. Girl, go to Switzerland. They must have something there. Find out their laws. Figure that out. And get, like I said, get Interpol involved or something, or, I don't know. You might have to just, you have to get a distraction. You see, I watch a lot of movies. Get him distracted enough. Get something happening where they have to investigate him and your child has to go in your custody. It's your turf. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know. Maybe y'all tell me in the comments if Europe works that way. I just know that she's from Europe. That's all I know. And she's part of an EU country. We should have just gotten married. Oh, Lord, that's all he's thinking about. Red flag. No, because I need to leave the U.S. regardless. You won't be able to with a baby that's American and a dad that's American. That's the problem. Not the baby being American. It's the father being American. You can't just do what you want, sis. That's why getting no passport is so stupid, because you guys could be in Switzerland while we wait for the blank. Like, why do you sabotage yourself so much? It's so dumb. Like, now you will have to watch him day and night and in a small apartment. Not smart. Bro, you broke up with me for good. Switzerland wasn't an option. LOL. Okay, whatever, y'all. This is like, honestly, this is awful. Oh, Lord. This is so draining. Y'all, her nervous system's gonna be shot. Sis is going through it. Imagine you just had a baby. Not even 4 months ago, and now you're already in a custody battle. He owes you back child support. Oh, you know what? You could sue him for child support. That's what she needed to do. Hold up. You know what? Liz, instead, you see, this is what happens. How old is she again? How old is this girl? Is she no, she's definitely Gen Z. Age 27. Okay, your frontal lobe been developed. You should know this by now, girl. EU, child support. Let's see. If you wish to claim maintenance, for example, asking for a monthly payment for child support from a parent not living with the child, EU law allows you to use the courts of your home state in order to determine the obligation of the debtor to pay maintenance and set the amount of alimony. Here we go. Yeah, go do that, girl. Even if he's American, you can still do it because you're from Belgium. You should be filing paperwork. There's no reason to be doing all this talking. You should be in agreement with whatever he says. You're not really in agreement, though. You're just acting like it. You got to put a mask on. And then do your paperwork and due diligence in the background. Get you a piece. Get you whatever you need to do to secure yourself. You got to, like I said, you got to play the long game with these people. They're not going to leave you alone. You got to start protecting yourselves. The blank, I can't see what she wrote here, y'all. First time he bought the child playthings or toys for the child was a month ago. We already know he's a deadbeat. All right, we don't care about that, sis. Get your paperwork in order. Get all that in order. Yeah, you see child support. You got something right there. Take him for child support. So this is what you could do. Okay, I got the plan. I have the plan for her, y'all. Grand plan. Get your child paperwork in order. Get a lawyer. Do the consultation. They do free consults. So I'm sure it happens in the EU too. I'm sure you can get some type of financial aid for that. Then what you're going to do is put the paperwork in that he owes child support. When you get to Switzerland, you're going to figure out if you could get him intercepted, because I'm sure they have extradition between Switzerland and Belgium for the child support, so he can make an appearance in the Belgian courts so that you can get your child support payments and stuff. You got to get all that sorted out with your lawyer. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer, so double check. Then the child will come with you. There you go. And then at least for then, you'll have the child temporarily. And then he probably going to go to U.S. and y'all do this back and forth international custody, whatever, until one of y'all, I don't know, somebody gets an agreement or something. But yeah, that's how you can get him. Get him. You got to. That's the only way they're going to give the child back to you. You have to get him out of the equation. And not like that. Not like that. Listen, we don't need no America's Most Wanted, nothing like that. I'm talking about getting him out of the equation in the sense of like, get him on something like back child support, something like that. Make something stick. Because he owes you. I mean, him having to leave either parent is really messed up. His connection is crazy strong. Okay, we don't care about that. You should look up the effects of removing a baby from their mother. It's really damaging, but you're too selfish to even, girl. Oh, Lord. What do you mean? I'm sitting here saying he needs his mom. Okay, you know what? With what money am I going to pay for that trip? Yeah, you see, I already knew he was on that. He's never. I told you I'll pay for the flights. I must first have my whatever meeting. Then I could go to Europe. You're going to Japan anyways. I'm trying to be the perfect parent, and I'm just making sure your heart is in the same place. Chill. My heart has always been in the same place. Okay, what ways? If you were able to set up a semi-stable place for him so he has his routine toys somewhere that is safe, not travel nomad life with new Airbnb each week. Yeah, it would be my mom's house. I trust that your mom and sister want the best for him and will take care of him, but I don't think the family house is necessarily safe for him. I don't trust your dad won't show up. The mind game he plays, I say yes to seeing my son. Then he says no. Then I say okay to the whatever. He says no, but whatever. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Also the cats are there. Also all the cats there and how cramped it is. Your mom lives in an apartment? You're right. Just keep him till I get answer for the O1. You should set up an alternative house, though. No, I'll be in Asia for a while and don't feel like sitting in Belgium anyways. Okay, so, what is she doing in Asia? Are you going for booking something? Like, is it part of your work? Is it part of your job? Because if it's not part of your job, I do have to say that it doesn't make sense for her to travel that much. So I'm trying to figure out, is she doing conferences or something? Like, maybe she'll say something about that. So you don't want to see him that bad. No, I do, but your points are valid and demotivated me massively. Okay, so why are you telling him about your plans? Red flag, you talking too much, sis. You see, this is why you can't deal with these folks, y'all. I'm so sorry. Look, I know I said in the beginning I can't kick her while she's down. I'm trying not to, but these text messages are pissing me the hell off. I think she enjoys this interaction. Because I don't have time to be sitting back and forth with your ass. No. Why are we sitting here talking to each other? Why? Why are you telling him where you're going? Everything. I mean, I get it because you want to find somewhere to meet. But at the same time, it's like he doesn't need to know every detail of you going somewhere or whatever. But then again, you're dealing with somebody who's controlling. He trying to, oh, Lord. Oh, this is all types of mess, y'all. Also, it's too much hassle. Just take care of him until I can get him back in. Just trying to talk solutions if you wanted to see your son. Better for him to stay in the U.S. That makes me really sad. Okay. Well, you're trying to detach. But that's when he's going to say you don't want your son. And then he's going to try to get you amped up again. Child, this is a crazy ass mess. Y'all, I'm about to tap out of reading this. We're going to watch one video, the spill plug posted, and then we're out of here, y'all. This is way too much. It's a hassle to see him, but so is everything else you're doing. I'm not going to set up a new house and do all that when I own a house in Belgium, and I want to be with my family. But you're not even pushing to see him temporarily or anything. No, I'm not. That's what you fought me for and won, so be grateful. No, Liz. I never wanted his mom to know. Oh, boy, shut up. Red flag. He getting on my damn nerves. Oh, girl, just put the child support injunction on him, sis. At this point, I'm tired of reading this. This is craziness. This is very draining. I don't know what it's like to deal with this type of individual. I thank God I've never had to deal with this type of individual. And I think it's because I just don't have the patience to go back and forth with people. Hell, you'll even be lucky if you get a text from me. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky because I really don't give a damn. I could leave people on red for years. Months. I got people on red right now. I ain't talked to in a few months. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I mean, this is just you see, this is the thing. You're too emotionally invested. Liz, red flag. This is craziness. And she's an air sign, so I gotta drag her even more, Lord, giving us a bad name. Okay, that's good. But you don't give a F. It's hurtful and lame. No, you could bring him when I fly to Belgium. I'll get another place for him. Are you willing to go and apologize? Oh, ain't nobody apologize. You know what? Liz. Girl, are you willing to apologize? Okay, good. She said no. Sis, child, it would have been crickets out there. I'm not responding. To say you should have never said anything online that I'm not a bad dad and that I shouldn't have been arrested that night. You see, sis, you got to arrest him when you get to Switzerland. He needs a damn record in Europe. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm glad you stood your ground on that one. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now you done activated the demon. He loves the court of public opinion. Can you please report his story with my child's face or it gets taken down? This breaks my heart, seriously. Girl. One summer night. Oh, no, not you using Mariah. No, don't use Mariah for your shenanigans. Sometimes you just have to let God handle your battles for you. Yes, you see, sis, I'm glad you have that sentiment. But unfortunately, you should have had that sentiment from this time. Where we at? Where's the first? From here. Because all this was unnecessary. Get that child support court case. Don't use Mariah. That's Underneath the Stars, in case you guys don't know, from her Daydream album, one of the best albums I love, by the way. Yeah, we wrapping you right. Oh wait, not yet. I'm gonna read some comments and then we gotta watch a spill plug video and then we gonna wrap your ass right up, Liz. I wish you luck, sis. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Oh, she just posted all the. Okay, this is the video I didn't see. Hold on. What the? Oh my God. Oh Lord. All right, trigger warning, y'all. I did not expect this one right here. I didn't see this one because it was gone from her story. Okay, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Please leave this live stream and come back in like the next 5 to 10 minutes because I'm going to move on from this after I read the comments. After we go through. We're not going to go through everything, but I didn't hear the voice note. This one. It disappeared.
Okay. So, before I do that... No, it's not before I do that. Get the fuck out of my personal space! Leave me alone! Go! This is my room. This is my house. Leave me alone! How can you even think that? That's fucking psycho! It's insane. It is so insane. It does not make sense. And it is the worst thing that I could do. Honestly, I promised you that I was going to take care of your heart, and I thought... Bro, I have no more heart left!
You guys, we have got to get into this Wizard Liz and Landon drama because so much more has come out last night. The two were back and forth on their Instagram stories blasting.
He did too? Oh Lord, he did too? Okay, let me read some comments, y'all. I have nothing else to say. I'm done. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go to that case study I did. Let's go to what part of the Wizard List case study I gotta go to, because this is where it's very important. This is where it's gonna be important, what I have to say. This is why you always listen to the ex-girlfriend, especially when it comes to abuse. This is why. I think it was part 3. Where's Abby? Right here. Abby was right here. Here. Abby, her name was Abby, I remembered. And then I remember she took up for him. She did take up for him, y'all. And hold on. Let me go here. Let me go here. She took up for him. I remember that. Guys, I'm getting videos from friends that Landon's ex posted a video saying that she had DM'd me before and that I called her, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever happened between you and Landon is you guys' problems to solve, but don't start lying and making up rumors about me. I'm really trying to move on. Hold on. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. I'm really trying to move on from this, but now I can't even try to heal or think about me and my baby because I have to worry about my ex hurting himself. I have never seen any girls DM about him until Peyton messaged my friend that she found on TikTok. That's the only reason I found out. When I found out, I immediately left and I'm trying to move on. Do whatever you want to do, but leave me out of this and stop creating false narratives that have never happened. Okay, remember, she was afraid of him harming himself. But now he's up and free trying to harm yo behind. Red flag. This is the problem. This is the problem. So, again, let's run it back. Instead of defending him, and I'm saying in general now because Wizard Liz is one situation, but this happens quite a lot. If you find yourself in this type of situation, my opinion, again, seek somebody else's help, outside help, get second opinions. But my personal opinion is once you hear something about an ex with abuse, that's full stop right there. If you already had a baby or you're pregnant by him, at that point, you need to start gathering your evidence. Documentation is your best friend. Gather documents, and like I said, get yourself together, get your paperwork in order. If you're not legally able to be in the country, you better find a way. Because you know eventually whatever he did to the ex is going to come your way, full throttle. They can only keep a mask on for so long. So this is why I say you got to wear a mask, because they wear masks. And if you're trying to deal with somebody who knows how to shift, who knows how to manipulate, who knows how to wear different hats, different faces, you got to learn how to wear different faces too. There's no way around it. Stop trying to be kumbaya and oh yeah, God loves us all. Yeah, you could love them internally, but also love yourself enough to know that you're gonna have to do something. You got to make something shake, y'all. I'm sorry. You have to deal like that person, because they're not gonna play fair. They are going to play dirty, so you got to play dirty too. Unfortunately, I know we're not taught to be like that as women, and we're taught to, you know, care about people and not wanting to see people harm themselves. But look at what he's doing now. And you saving him, you done dug your own grave. You were slowly digging it. So now, what makes you think he's not gonna do it to you? Cause he's doing it even worse. At least she escaped. She ain't had a baby by him. She's gone. She's in Ibiza somewhere doing something. I'm talking about Abby here. But now you tethered yourself to this demon. The only way you're gonna get rid of a demon is you gotta play their games. And then you better make sure that you are one step ahead, or 2 or 3. You gotta start strategizing, start using the logic here. Get the peace if you need to. If you're in a country that allows you to have it, get a taser, get whatever you need. You need to protect yourself, because they think of it as if somebody is trying to take you up out of here. Are you just going to let it happen willingly? No, you're going to try to fight your way. And I'm sorry, restraining orders can only do so much. You got to learn how to protect yourself. At this point, this is no longer a game. It's warfare. You're dealing with a demon. Warfare. Prepare for war. When you playing with these type of people, you're not going to prepare with little, you're not going to know. Warfare. You got to strategize like a military general, because that's how they're coming. That's how they're coming at you. Just letting you know. So I just wanted to put that out there, because this is what happened months ago. When did I do this case study? 10 months ago. Not even a full year. And now here we are. So here, let's continue on watching the spill plug, I think her name is. Oh Lord. All right, y'all. And that was her friend co-signing. Where that friend at? The friend that was co-signing with you, where's she at? Nowhere to be found. Where's that friend? You didn't mention a friend. See, this is another thing. You got to be careful who you get advice from. Friends will be there for you, and then they'll disappear too when you're going through the thick of it. She done had the baby. Where that friend that was co-signing with you? Why can't they help you with money? Why can't they help you get a place to stay? You say you were broke. Where the friends at? Exactly. Spill plug, my bad. Continuing. Oh Lord, let me read some comments after y'all. Wait, let me read comments now, y'all. Hold up. Oh, my brain. Brain. On the brighter side, hey sis, how are you? You said, hey Romy, did you hear about the toxic spill in Southern California? It's wild. I didn't. Dang, y'all giving me a whole bunch of, whoa. I did not hear about that, sis, but we're going to add that to tomorrow's live stream. Let me add that. Toxic spill. I did not hear about that. I've been off the grid. Y'all. I've been real off the grid. Getting these videos out. That's what I've been doing. But thank you for telling me, sis. And I'll look it up for tomorrow's live stream. I still need content for tomorrow's live stream. So thank you for telling me about it. Exo Ganja Girl. Hey, sis. How are you? Nor... Oh, I can't read your screen name, but it starts with N-O-R. As a male Aries, I don't claim it. Not all of y'all. I want to make it very clear. Okay, disclaimer. Not all the zodiacs, y'all. Not all of y'all. But it's just a generalization, to be quite honest with you. But no, I will say, though, I don't know about you, brother, but the Aries, I done told y'all in the case study that they, a lot of the dictators, they were Capricorns, Aries, and Taurus. I don't know. Something happens around that time. Oh Lord. Yeah. They out there. A lot of them were Aries, y'all. Landon is unfortunate looking. More than that. And he's a demon on top of that. Very sad, y'all. Nobody should have to go through that. But still, like, it's like, at this point, like, this is more than a cautionary tale. More than a cautionary tale. Because the only reason I'm digging into her a little bit more than normal other people that I do is because she literally was telling women not to get themselves in this situation. This is my problem. When you're an educator, I hold you even more accountable because you were teaching people. You were teaching people that. And you couldn't even follow your own advice. You thought you were the exception. That's the problem. You got to practice what you preach. That's the problem. So this is why I'm holding her accountable. That's only for that. Don't shame us, Geminis. No, I said we good. I love my Geminis, y'all. I really love Geminis, but man, y'all making me want to throw you to the Libras with the wizard list. But to be honest with you, it's very rare you get a wizard list situation as a Gemini. But it happens. There are anomalies, y'all. There's Aquariuses that are out there. Look at Carisha. Young Miami. Every time I see her, my head shakes. I'm like, I can't believe she's an Aquarius. Red flag every single damn time. Every time I see Carisha, I'm like, ugh. I keep forgetting. Every time she was chasing after Diddy, I was like, this was me the whole time, y'all. I was like, Lord, she's making us look so bad. She's making us look so bad, y'all. Carisha's the one I wish I could throw her to the Scorpios. Let me stop. Okay, continuing, or at least the Libras. Yeah, he is a Gemini, y'all. Oh, Lord. I know y'all going through it. Y'all going through it with him. Hey, Elle, how are you, sis? You said, hey, y'all, her son has the same B-Day as her dad. What? That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Damn, sis. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. That's really unfortunate. Miri, you said stack your paper to prepare for the fight of your life with a demon. Exactly. You got to fight like them, y'all. And that's man or woman, by the way. It's not just men. That's any type of person who is in opposition. You're up. It doesn't matter if it's a coworker. It doesn't matter if it's a boss. If it's your mom, your dad, a family member. It could be anybody. But especially if it's somebody that you have a child with, it's worse. But honestly, you have to mask. You have to know how to play a game like them because they are playing games with you. And the thing is, you can disengage. You must disengage. That's number one. But number two, you also have to know how to placate them too. You're dealing with a toddler. Can you explain? This is a thing with kids. When you're dealing with children, they don't understand what you're saying. They understand your actions. They're not going to understand what you're trying to tell them. Just like puppies. Mimi doesn't understand when I tell her no. She doesn't understand when I say stop. She's still learning, but guess what she understands? She understands when I'm pull the blinds down because she can't look out the window because she keeps barking at people. She understands when I take something away from her. She understands when I look at her sternly. She understands that. And that's the thing with these type of individuals. When you're dealing with anyone who is a manipulator, you have to play the game. You must. You must. You must, or else you're going to lose. And trust me, they can win. They know how to win. So you have to act like them, unfortunately. So if y'all, again, I'm going to show y'all the movie enough. I recommend it so many times because this is the perfect movie that I think highlights that. I think this is one of her best movies, in my opinion. I really love this movie. This is a must watch. You must watch this movie because that's what she ended up doing. She had to play his game and she got her baby. Same thing with Not Without My Daughter, Betty Mahmoudi. That's what she had to do. She had to play his game. You must, unfortunately, if you want to escape. You got no choice. And sis she was spending too much time going back and forth with him. That doesn't work with people like him. He's just gonna keep manipulating you and getting you riled up and trying to destroy you. That's his plan. That's his plan all along. Because remember, when they first met, he said that he was attracted to her because of what she said and that she didn't want to deal with men anymore. He wanted to destroy her from the beginning. She was already an internet personality. It's not like they knew each other from way back when and then she suddenly became famous when they were dating. No, she was already online. This man studied her. He was a fan. Imagine you saw a woman and you saw the type of content she was doing. You knew that she was letting other women know how to, talk to men, know how to be by themselves. I don't know what the hell she was telling people. But she was giving dating advice and how to da-da-da-da, whatever going on. He watched her every move. She talked about her childhood issues, trauma, all that stuff online. He literally had a whole master plan, y'all. He didn't even need intel. He got it all online. And then he suddenly they found themselves in Ibiza, I think, or something like that, all of a sudden. And then she got pregnant a few months later because he was giving her flowers and whatnot. He literally had your whole life at his whim. Like the storyline. He knew how to get you to sleep with him. He knew how to manipulate you. He was playing games from the beginning. From the beginning. He wanted to destroy her, y'all. That was his purpose. So this is why, what's her name? The gray lady. What's her name again? The one I did the other week? I don't know her. Sis on TikTok. The gray lady who's now engaged. She needs to start looking at Wizard. The one that was talking about Wizard Liz? That one. Red flag. I forgot her damn name. The man she ended up getting engaged to saw all her content online. So what makes you think that he's not going to strategize? Please. He will. Continuing, y'all. I'm going to read a few more comments. We got to continue with the spill plug. Oh, Lord. Bellamia. Sorry, sis. I almost... sorry, I got to read the names right. I just realized a video she posted on Instagram before are gone due to the 24-hour limit, but I think the videos are screen recorded by others and posted on TikTok. Yeah, we're going to watch it right now. Let's watch the videos. Lizard Wiz, yeah, I'm sorry, because Wizard Liz, she need to change her name or something, because Wizard Liz, y'all, it sounds like Lizard Liz. My bad, y'all. If there was a money issue, get a prenup. Some girl, yes, 100%. Prenup, and you can get a post-nup, too. I think, and I'm glad you brought that up, because I think that sometimes, we, and I'm saying women as a collective, we need to know more of our legal options. And I'm not just talking about small things. I'm talking about, we need to spend time really studying laws. I feel like that's lost. And there's so many ways that you can protect yourself. It's not even funny. But the problem is that, life gets at you, life gets in the way. And I understand that, you have a job, you have things to tend to, you get distracted. We're so easily distracted. But it is very essential and imperative, especially if you're in a relationship or marriage, or you want to have children, or you have children. You need to learn how to protect yourself legally, financially. Those are the two things you need to do. Anytime you take a risk with a man, and I'm saying this as a woman married to a man, telling you right now that you need to protect yourself. Because if the house of cards were to fall, where would you be? If your husband was out of the equation, where would you be? And if your answer is, I would be broke, I wouldn't have money to support myself, I couldn't feed my child, as in this case, because she said she didn't have no money, you don't need to have a baby with him. Red flag. You shouldn't be having any child. Period. It's not that difficult to have contraception these days. It's not like the old days where we didn't have birth control available or we didn't have condoms available. Long gone are those days. There's even IUDs. There's so many ways that you can protect yourself. There's really no excuse at this point to be having children when you're not ready to, financially or emotionally. If you cannot take care of yourself and you cannot take care of your child without a man's help, you shouldn't be having a child. My opinion. And I would die on that hill. You have to make sure you can take care of that child with or without the man. And then you can make that decision. And you also have to make sure your paperwork is ready wherever you have a baby. If you're having a baby with a foreign, international person, make sure. And I'm saying that again, as a woman married to a man from another country. Have your ducks in a row. Make sure he can't just take your child and go somewhere else. And if he can, you better have money to back that up. You must before you have a child. You're going to find yourself in a very sticky situation. Continuing. Blueberry seems like they're fighting, and what's his face keeping the kid hostage? Oh, you talking about Wizard Liz. Lord. Who's Blueberry? Blueberry. Oh, Blueberry. Okay, Blueberry. My bad, sis. Hey, sis. I thought y'all was talking about Blueberry, a content creator. Lord. I thought y'all was talking about that. Ree, how are you, sis? Blessed Sundays. Oh, Sunday. You must be in another country. You're in Australia. That's why. I was about to say Sunday, sis. Where you at? Good morning from Australia, and have a good week ahead. Enjoying my breakie with you all. Hey, sis. Enjoying with you too. And have a happy Sunday. You said you made a typo, L. She needs to let him have the kid and see what he gonna do after. Girl, he ain't doing a damn thing. He got the kid right now. He's sitting up here trying to stress her out. That's what's happening. You read she's not supposed to leave Texas. Let's finish watching the video because it looks like this creator has more information. She's gone. I think she's in Belgium now. I think she got kicked out the country.
Each other again. I feel like this happens every few months at this point. Landon posted Liz's baby, claiming she abandoned him. She posted a bunch of screenshots calling him out for constantly asking her for money. She said she spent thousands on lawyers because her baby was born in the US, and now she's stuck in a really complicated situation with Landon.
I was supposed to leave the United States before the 18th of May for my visa process, or I would be banned. My house is there, my car is there, my child is there, my whole life is there. So I am literally working with the most expensive lawyers to get my visa and to get back into the United States. Landon knew this, and he knew this all along, but right before I had to leave, he wanted me to get married to him for a green card instead. I refused because he wants to get married so he can come for my money. And
yeah, but sis, hold up. Let's go back. This is the video I was missing because it got it deleted or disappeared. Y'all know how stories are. And thank you, Spill Plug, for getting the situation. All right, let's start from the top. Whoo, Lord. All right, start from the top. He knew you were from another country, sis. You were on YouTube. Red flag. He already knew you were from another country. And not only that, but you guys got pregnant very quickly. That's another red flag. Any man who pressures you to have a baby quickly or is trying to speed up the process, that's not somebody you could trust at all. So not only did you speed up the pregnancy or the relationship, you sped up the pregnancy. He has something to hide. So again, he got you. His one mission accomplished, to destroy you. That was the mission. To slow you down. Listen, you had a successful, hold on, this is really important, y'all. This is very important because this happens so much. It's not even funny. Let's go here. Where's her channel? What is this cat doing? Oh Lord. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save this for a palate cleanser. Hold up. We'll put on watch later. Okay, Wizard Liz. Wizard Liz. Here. Let's see. Let's look at how he slowed her down, y'all. And of course, she has autonomy to choose what she decided. But I want to show you guys something. Let's go all the way to the beginning. Look, 4 years ago, she was very consistent. Channel was taken off here. This woman's been making videos for 4 years. 3 years ago, here, very consistent. Still getting millions of views, y'all. So she making bread, y'all. In YouTube land, you making money. You making bread. That ad revenue is good. There's some people making 15K. Anton Daniel showed his, didn't he show his YouTube revenue one time? I saw one of his videos. I think he was making like 15 or something a month. There's some people making 20K in a month. With those views, you making money. This is not TikTok where you getting 1 penny every million or something like that. This is YouTube. This is the real big. These are the big leagues here. And trust me, I'm a smaller channel. I'm still making, making a little something. So I'm making decent, a little, chump change, but it's still something. She was making bread, y'all. She got millions of views. Look at that. She was doing all of this. Very consistent, building her brand, building her identity, building her business. This is very rare. Like, only a small percentage of YouTube channels can take off like this, getting millions of views. Obviously, because of how she looks, that's number one, but also people are watching. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. And then here, now let's go to the decline. Baby right here. 6 months, 5 months, 4 months, 2 months. Very inconsistent. She's already starting to be inconsistent. And not saying having a baby is going to make you inconsistent. That's not what I'm saying. She had a baby with the wrong person. That's the problem. And remember, they're not together. So it's not like he could help her watch the baby while she's doing her videos, doing her business, and he's doing his business, taking care of her. They could have a housekeeper. They could be together. No. This completely toxic from the beginning. As soon as she got pregnant, that's when it started. So now, here, he cheated on her. 4 months, 2 months, 2 months, 1 month. Here we go. And then now she's back. This is when she came back, y'all. Very inconsistent. She ain't making bread like that. And then now, let's look at her shorts. Here we go, the last one. When was this posted? Let's see. Okay, 8 days ago. So she's making a little bit money. She's trying to come back. But yeah, he's slowing her down. So now while she's in this custody battle with this man, her content is going to suffer. And I don't know what other skills she has. I don't know if she has an education. I don't know anything. Doesn't seem like it though. I don't know. But yeah, that was his job. Mission accomplished. Now we together for life. And now he wants to marry her under these type of conditions. Mess. He needs to go get tested, to be quite honest with you, but hell, a demon is still a demon regardless.
And now she's stuck in a really complicated situation with Landon.
I was supposed to leave the United States before the 18th of May for my visa process.
Okay, visa process. So this is a problem too. She's in the United States, and I'm pretty sure it works like Canada. What was her reasoning to be there? What kind of visa did she have? That's number one. I don't know if she explains it. Number two, she's a content creator. That's a problem. This is an issue here. You cannot just live in a country without any type of backing. I don't care where it is. You need to have an education. So this is where education is imperative. Because she could have found another way to stay in the country. But does she have an education? I don't want to judge her like that, but it doesn't seem like it. But let's see. What was her career prior to content creation? Let me see. She's a TikTok and lifestyle posts TikTok and lifestyle content. She has over 7 million views. Okay. That's it? That's it. I don't see anything about her education. I don't see anything about her skill set. What does she do? The truth about education and wealth.
I'm becoming.
Oh, okay. Oh, she don't got a degree. Hold on. Let's watch this, y'all. Let me see what she had to say about that. I'm very intrigued. Hold on. Oh, TikTok, don't play with me right now. Y'all playing games. Here. Damn it. I'm real. I'm not a robot. I'm not AI. All right, let's watch this one.
More educated, read more books, research things. We have such easy these days. You have Google, you have ChatGPT, you can research anything you want, you can learn anything you want. This is very important because knowledge is your best asset. If you can make money from your brain, you'll be the richest person ever, because as long as you have your brain, you can make money. Do not think you're stupid, because a lot of people, they think, oh my god, just because I didn't finish high school, this and that. The richest people I know don't have a college degree, but they're running tech companies, they're running the biggest things. Don't think.
Sorry, she got Adele playing in the background. You know damn well they gonna copyright your strike your sis. Red flag, yes. I said it. The richest people don't have degrees. That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you. But guess what? How many people are, you know what? Let's talk about it. What's the percentage? Let's see. 30% of built wealth outside of their original field of study. Okay, that's not what it is. All right, 30% of the world's billionaires never completed college. 30%. That's not a high percentage. 30%, right? Okay. 30%. How many billionaires? Percentage of billionaires in the world. Here, 0.3%. 343%. U.S. has the most billionaires, y'all. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. Here we go. United States, China, India. That's where the countries with the most inequality. Except a little bit, I would say China would be a little better only for the simple fact that, you know, they actually have like a system where even, I guess, even if you're poor, you still have access to healthcare and those type of services, right? But there's a lot of inequality in a lot of these countries. Look at that. Look at that. Italy, Canada, Hong Kong, blah, blah, blah. South Korea, blah, blah, blah. Who's last on the list? Let me see. I'm curious. Albania. Point is that there's only a small percentage of billionaires to begin with. If you are not rich and you do not come from a wealthy background, and even if you do, I highly implore you go get your education. It's there for a reason. This is why they're getting their kids to go to school. Angelina Jolie's daughter just graduated from an HBCU. Why are all these people sending their kids to college? It's for a reason. It's for a reason. I don't care what nobody says. Get your paper. Get your paperwork. Get your education. That's the only way you're going to have social mobility. If I didn't have my bachelor's and honestly, my bachelor's degree, it really offered me so many opportunities. And then I even got more opportunities when I got my master's. And I was able to get a scholarship and not pay for it for free and travel abroad. The only reason I was able to go into Korea and to teach and get my my master's degree and get into the KGSP program is because of my bachelor's degree. That piece of paper they talk about. Upward mobility. Upward mobility. My parents didn't graduate. My mom graduated high school. My dad didn't graduate from high school. My parents were immigrants. They worked labor jobs. My sister and I were the first generation college graduates in our immediate family. And stability. This is what it offers you. You may not be a millionaire in this lifetime, but you don't know where that can bring you or lead your future generation, if you have a future generation. And if you don't know how much opportunity it can afford you while you're in this lifetime. The point is that do not listen to people like her. Because guess what? Rich people don't have degrees. Yeah, you saying all that yik yak. And then look at this. You lost your visa. You lost your visa. You could have applied to be on a special status or applied. If you have your education, you can use that to get a visa. It affords you that opportunity. That's why. They're going to ask you what education you have, what you have. You could get your visa that way too. There's so many pathways, but education is one of them. Get specialized in a field. Not just content creation, because this is where it's going to get you. Where that money at? You got a house, a Lambo. None of that matters to the U.S. government. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. You need a proper pathway to get your permanent residency. Hold on. Let's look at pathways for permanent residencies to U.S. because I'm tired of this. In United States, Let's see. Look at this. There are several ways to obtain permanent residency in the U.S., including an employer-sponsored green card application. Who do you work for? You ain't got no damn degree. Red flag. You don't have a degree. So who's going to sponsor you? You don't have no skills. You sitting up here on TikTok lying to people, can't even follow your advice. This is the problem.
So every day, when you say like, oh, I have to study, no, I get to study. There's so many children, students out there that wish they could study. There's so many.
That's very true. Studying is a privilege. Sorry, I had to cut it short because this is, again, copyright. I ain't trying to have no copyright on me. But yes, get your education, y'all. The employment-based green card application system allows for five categories. EB1, 2, etc. 5 categories. 5. Green card eligibility. Let's go here. Let's go, because this is very important. Through family. Good luck. This is going to take the longest time. Longest, except for spouse. Spouse is not going to take that long. Spouse is very short, especially if you have a baby. But if it's a parent and you're not under the age of 21 or you're not a child, good luck. Okay, so let's look at the categories for family. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh, this one she could have gotten this one. Abused spouse of a U.S. citizen or lawful permanent residence. You see? So even as an abused spouse, you have privileges. That's actually really good for those spouses who are, especially they used to have mail order brides and stuff before passport bros. Even fiancés, ain't that the K one? The 90-day fiancé one, Lord. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 categories. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 categories for family. For employment, let's see. 1, 2, 3 categories. I don't know why they said 5 then. Okay. So then you have special immigrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then refugee. They gonna start that program soon. Human trafficking and crime victims. This is actually a really good one. Victims of abuse. That's good. I didn't know that. That's actually really good news for women who get into like those unequal or the type of relationships, like I told y'all, the marriage of convenience or the passport bros. That's actually really good. Green card through other categories. Liberian refugee. I didn't know that. So there you see, this is why research is very fundamental. Cuba Adjustment Act. Dependent status on HRIFA. Indo-Chinese Parole Adjustment Act. Okay. Person born in the United States, a foreign diplomat, Section 13, and green card through registry. You may be eligible to register for a green card if you have resided continuously in the United States since before January 1st of 1972. Oh, damn. If you a boomer, there you go. All right. But employment, here we go. So she doesn't qualify for family because she didn't marry Landon. And she doesn't qualify for special. She doesn't qualify for refugee, human trafficking. She would have qualified for this one, but unfortunately, fortunately for her, she's not married to him, but she had a baby with him. That's the crazy part. But yeah, this is the only one she would qualify for if she had a skill. Here you go. You have extraordinary ability in the science, arts, education, business, or athletics. Professor or researcher. Look, that's what they're looking for. Member of a profession that requires advanced degree. And then they sitting here trying to tell you not to get your diploma. Red flag, get it. Because it's like that in other countries too. It's like that in other countries too. It's like that in other countries too. I'm repeating it 3 times for a reason. Not for y'all, because I know y'all smart. I'm talking about the other people. This is why. You require at least a U.S. bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent and you're a member of a profession. And then if you're unskilled worker, meaning you will perform unskilled labor requiring less than 2 years training or more, meaning they're going to exploit your ass. Physician or immigrant investor. Here. There you go. She should have done this one. I mean, if you're a content creator, you could have done this one. Save your money, get you a whole company, a project, and then hire people. That could have kept you there and staying there. But unfortunately, again, you got to get your paperwork in order. Continuing.
or I would be banned. My house is there, my car is there, my child is there, my whole life is there. So I am literally working with the most expensive lawyers to get my visa and to get back into the United States. Landon knew this, and he knew this all along, but right before I had to leave, he wanted me to get married to him for a green card instead. I refused because he wants to get married so he can come for my money. And he basically went and he got a restraining order against me so that I could not take my child with me. So I had to spend my birthday without my child. I have been begging this man to come to Europe. I'll pay for your flight. Please bring my child. He refuses. And anytime I act like I don't care about my child, or I'm like, okay, whatever, like I'll act like I moved on. Guy comes online, and it's funny. He likes comments saying that the house that I was living in or the Lamborghini that I have, that he literally owns.
This whole situation has become so much more toxic and messy since my last videos. I genuinely feel for the baby. Let's get into this chaos. So y'all, all of this started when Landon decided to post this on his Instagram story. He posted a photo of their baby and said, "I've kept my mouth shut for so long, but honestly, I don't like this portrayal that I'm such a villain while I've been full-time parenting by myself while this person abandons their child. He deserves better than that. I love him so much and feel so blessed to be his dad. I'm going to keep doing the best I can for him. I've not spoken on any of this because of threats of extortion/slander, and I really don't want there to be any more drama, but I'm just really so sick of the false narrative." He then posts, "Going to Asia and posting with your new boyfriend only a month after we break up, and 4 days..."
Oh, that's why he mad. She got a new boo. Sis, again, strategy. You just had a baby. So she was like this all along. Red flag. Your priorities are all types of wrong. I already knew that once you said you had to leave the U.S. I was like, yeah, so that means that you, especially in this administration, as soon as he signed that oath to enter into office, he had his hand on it. I don't know what I don't know what he did. Did he put his hand on the Bible? Whatever he did. That should have been your warning. Even before then. That should have been your warning to get your stuff in order. Gotta be honest. That's like a warning sign. Now, you can't be out and about popping out with a new man. You just had a baby. If this is true, what is going on here? Why are men a priority? You're still breastfeeding, or you're still feeding your baby. Your baby still needs you, even if you're not breastfeeding, because I know not all women can breastfeed. But why is having another relationship of importance? That's how you can tell. She always been that way. The only thing is she was doing a grift online. Red flag. Why are you popping out with another person already? This doesn't make no type of sense, yo.
After telling me you miss me and want to see me, instead of trying to be a good mother, caring for your son, or celebrating his half-year birthday is not something to be proud of. LOL. Now, this is where Liz hops on her Instagram stories after finding out that Landon posted their baby, like a full photo of his face. She was obviously not happy about this.
So she didn't deny that she had a man. That's what I thought she was gonna say, that's not my man, that's one of my colleagues or something. Red flag. You already got a new man? At this point, sorry, y'all. I know I said I can't. I'm trying my best not to drag her. But this is infuriating. Are you not thinking about your baby? You have a lot of time to get a new man. I promise you. You're 27 years old. I promise you have all the time is of the essence with this type of dating pool you got going on. But right now, your child is not even a year old. And I'm not saying this for Landon's old demonic ass's sake. I'm saying it for her sake and for the baby's sake. The last thing you need to do is be entertained with another man. Your focus should be 100% on your kid. But then again, when a man is of the most importance, this is what happens. Red flag.
She did not take it too well. She even went as far as to say that she was going to be suing him.
Hi guys, I just woke up to the father of my child posting my child's face on the internet, saying I abandoned my child, and I am literally going to sue the out of you for defamation.
Defamation. Listen, ma'am. Do you got a new man? And I don't give a rat's about nothing else going on. Do you have a man? Yes or no? That's all we need to know. Because that's gonna tell me if I should continue listening to your damn case. That's all it's gonna do is tell me if I should just click out and exit this video right now.
I don't know what to do. At this point, I'm gonna ask you guys for advice because this guy has been begging me for money. This guy makes no money. And the reason why he's mad right now is because he has literally for the past week been asking me to transfer him $2,500 and then yesterday $900 to pay for the nanny. But you literally don't have money. You literally are not employed. Why do you have a nanny? A nanny is a luxury. And the terms we agreed on, because I had to leave the country, because I literally have to wait till my visa gets renewed, and I could not take my child because you legally prevented me.
She also goes on to talk about how much she hates Landon, that he's been trying to ruin her life, and kind of use the baby as a means to do that. And she just went off on everything that's been going on between them.
Like, if I act like he doesn't have a chance anymore, ever, that's it. Like, he'll take my child from me. So the only reason I can be with my child is if I am in a relationship with this guy. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but again, I'm trying to be sensitive. I'm very sensitive to these type of situations. However, the proof was already in the pudding, sis. I'm glad you're finally eating it. Having a baby with any man that did what he did to his ex, this was going to happen. It was not a when. It was not a if, it's a when. Anytime he has a paper trail, and she even tried to warn you. That's the sad part about it. She tried to warn you. She tried. This man has a whole history of doing this type of behavior. But again, unfortunately, for you, it's a little too late in that regard. Now, like I said before, you got to start playing his game. You cannot make an agreement with a demon. Stop trying to think that they are rational. They are not rational humans. They are demons for a reason. That's why we call them that. This is why we have these names, monsters, demons. They're not human. So now, you thought he was going to keep up his end of the bargain. Why? He never will. All of them, you trying to get him to go to Switzerland, whatever, you'll be lucky if he's there. And that's why I said she needs to get Interpol and whoever, get that child, start getting that paperwork signed in Europe. But you want to sit up online yapping and spreading. Yeah, of course, he can go viral. You can go viral. And yes, that is going to help you to a certain extent. But at the end of the day, the best way to get somebody like him is through the legal way. He's unemployed. You were sending money for nannies. This is unacceptable. And again, you didn't get to know him long enough or even enough to even find out if he was a legitimate businessman. You just thought he had money because he was sending you flowers. Red flag. I did the case study, y'all. That's why I'm saying all of this. It's not like I'm just coming up with things out of thin air. I did a whole case study on her behind. Go watch it if you haven't. Oh, Lord. All right. We're about to wrap her right up out of here. I'm sorry, Liz. I wish you luck and I wish you the best. Keep spending money on the lawyer. Now, you see, you probably were spending money on the lawyer for your visa situation, but now you're going to have to get a custody situation. You see, money. He was going to drain you one way or the other. So here's the thing. You were better off, and I know your son is a blessing, so we're not going to say that there are any regrets in that regard because he's already here. But I'm just saying hindsight is 20/20. You were better off not even dealing with this type of person, especially if he knows you from online. That's a big cautionary tale. Oh, Lord. All right, continuing. Oh, my God. All right.
Otherwise, I have to give up my child, and I just have to completely move on from my child, and I don't want to do that. I want my child.
She then posts these Instagram stories between her and Landon, where Landon goes, hey, do you mind transferring $2,500 for half of Diana's cost? Thank you. I'm assuming that has to do with some sort of care for the baby. And Liz responds, a bunch of laughing emojis. I mind, yes. Landon goes, why? Liz goes, I don't have it, and I don't have my deposit back. She claims Landon owes her $100,000.
Yeah, he was going, yeah, and that's probably why he plotted to have the baby with her. I gotta be honest. So this brings me back to when they met online, and I remember what he said to her. Remember, we watched a case study. I don't even feel like going back. And they were doing these exchanges, and then he said that he loved her because she read a lot of books, and then he was like, whatever. He was plotting on her. He knows you make money online. He's not stupid. So now, basically, he is trying to siphon money out of you because he's using your son as a proxy. He is going to be insufferable. He was insufferable even before you got pregnant, I'm pretty sure. But your blinders was on. And to be honest with you, I gotta be honest. Look, I don't like to get in people's business in the bedroom and stuff, but he don't look like he could put nothing down. I'm trying to figure out look at this man. Look at this. Was this worth it? Was this face worth? Was this worth it? Was it? Was it? Red flag. It wasn't. Damn it.
Landon goes, what do you mean you don't have it? Liz goes, I don't. You took the responsibility of taking blank. You take care of it. You don't have $2,500? I was already paying for everything for a year. Don't effing ask me for money when you owe me. You agreed to cover half of the cost. How pathetic you are. So shameless. You don't want to help take care of your son?
This is the man with money. Hold up. You know what? No, we gotta run it back. Oh no. We gotta run this back, y'all. I'm so sorry. We gotta run it back. We must run it back. Where's my Wizard Liz case study, y'all? Oh, we running this right back. Oh, we running it back. Oh no. Oh no. Where's she at? She was finessed by a fan. I'm glad I titled it that. He studied her content, then used it again. So that's right. That is right. Where's the one where they met each other? Here. Was it this one? Hold on. I'm going to fast forward it. Sorry, y'all. Ooh, okay. My hair was looking... That's when I had my...
Tyrant.
That's when I had my... my lock extensions. Okay, here we go. Where they at?
A lot of YouTubers will come on and they'll do like a Q&A about a relationship.
How did they meet each other?
Oh, he looks cute, but obviously I didn't think anything of it. We just talked a little, and
That must have been part 2. Damn. Anyway, was he the one that was a millionaire or that was wealthy? She said she had a baby by a man who had money. Was it this one? Yeah, it must have been part 2. Okay, let's fast forward. Hold up. Where is that? Does he have money? We gonna fast forward. I don't remember, y'all.
Interesting.
Hold on. We're not watching the whole thing. But yeah, I remember he had money, y'all. That's what he said. You're very... Okay, whoa. Let's see what she had to say about him. Hold up.
She'll like click her knees together.
Notice in the sea, they can talk different types. Smart people pleaser.
yeah, that's me.
He's very helpful, so heart, and he had a child.
Damn. Okay, I can't find it. But yeah, he was the one that was supposed to have money, and now he asking her for money. Red flag. He never had money to begin with. Again, when you chasing the bag, this is what happens.
Me, my son, I'll take care of him. I will not pay for a nanny. That's a luxury. Was this his regular daycare help? Landon goes, no, I went to court for exactly what I wrote in my petition. Liz goes, okay, but you knew I had to leave and prevented me from taking, I'm assuming that's your baby's name. So what did you think was going to happen? To somewhere unsafe and unstable, and that you were coming back? I'm going to give you money while you take my son from me, which is what you told me you were doing. Do you think I'm that dumb? This isn't giving me money. I hate your guts. You won't get from me. This is covering for part of his expenses. Nope. I said no.
So someone asked, how did he have the money to appear like he had everything? What?
Thank you. Oh, finally she answered that. Yup, I remember that because she said he had money, just like the Meredith Grey one. I keep calling her Meredith Grey, whatever her damn name is. Sound like the Grey Anatomies, the Ellen Pompeo's character. Oh Lord, yeah, she needs to be on the lookout. At least now, you see Meredith Grey, you're on notice right now. You should I would have ended that engagement right away. Well, first of all, I'm not going to be in a relationship with anybody who found me on social media doing my content. Like that's craziness to me, in my opinion. Especially, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. Don't get me wrong. But I'm talking about high profile people. I'm not talking about she has millions of views. It's not like she's just doing content on the side and she got millions. This man was studying her ass.
No, I said no.
So someone asked, how did he have the money to appear like he had everything? When I met him, I don't know. He told me he had sold shares of his company, and that's why he had a lot of money. And then he started buying me like all these things. And this guy was really good to me, like really, really a good guy for a whole year, you know? And that's the guy I agreed to marry. So I don't know who this person is. I don't understand. I have never seen someone that can fake their personality like this.
No, I'm so sorry. Red flag, sis. Hold up. You said something right here. Hold on. This is how you... Wait.
No,
we gotta
I
go
said
back,
no.
yo.
So someone asked, how did he have the money to appear like he had everything? When I met him, I don't know. He told me he had
This is it right here. Case closed. He told you. Okay, I'm the Queen of Sheba. Y'all know my ancestors. Let me tell y'all. Wyclef is my cousin, y'all. Y'all know he my cousin, y'all. My real cousin, like my dad's sister's son. Wyclef Jean. Y'all know him. You know Fuji's. That's my cousin. And you know, I used to Michael B. Jordan. He and I used to talk a long time ago. Yeah, we used to talk. Yeah. And when I was in Korea, I met BTS, like all of them, backstage at a concert, and they invited me to their show, and I was sitting front row VIP, y'all. True story. Yep, I was there. Yeah. And then on top of that, when I was when I was I can't even keep my lies straight. Red flag. I can't even lie about these things. I used to talk to Crown J. Y'all know that rapper, the Korean rapper with the... Yeah. I met him. Yeah. Dom has a private jet, y'all. Yeah, one day we will show you our private jet. We just don't have it right here. Do you know how easy it is for somebody to lie to you? Why didn't you? Oh, sis, oh my God. There's just so many red flags in this story. I can't even keep up. He told you he sold shares of his... Did you verify? If said company existed in the flesh, did you verify paperwork? Do you see any credentials? Him sending you stuff. Anybody could scam somebody and get money to buy. Y'all, let me tell y'all real talk. I hope this... Damn, my family members be watching me, y'all. I can't really give too much tea. Okay, let's talk about somebody else. Let's say examples. There might have been a situation that I know of that may or may not be people in my extended family. I don't know. There's this one individual. He used to take his girls to the best dates. Wine and dine them, take them to the best top of the line restaurants, always drove Benzes and stuff. See, this is the problem. She has a lot of issues, y'all, and I know she had daddy issues, so I'm gonna be a little nicer. She might not know the ways of the world. Maybe in Belgium they don't have a lot of scammers, but they sure got them. They sure got them everywhere else. You can trust and believe me. Anybody can find money and tell you what. Y'all see how many scammers are out there? Remember during the PPP? He might have gotten a PPP loan. Hold up. When did they meet? You know what? Hold up. When did she meet Landon? Hold up a second. When did she meet Landon? I forgot. He is American, Liz. This is what happens when you're not from the country. This is what happens when you're not from the country. Any American girl, you see, that's why you should have listened to Abby. Abby would have been the perfect person to tell you. What year did they start dating? Oh, they had a baby. Yup, engaged in 2 months. Hold up. What's the timeline? This was last year. Hold up. They met on the internet. When did they meet? What year? What year was that? What year did they meet? That's what I need to know. But either way, I think he has some PPP money, y'all. That's my suspicion. My suspicion is he got a PPP loan or something like that. Because there's no way you could fake rich like he must have gotten the money from somewhere else. He did something, y'all. He done did something.
Sold shares of his company, and that's why he had a lot of money. And then he started buying me like all these things, and
He's American, sis. That's what they... I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at her pain. But I'm like, girl, we could tell you that. If you live in North America, you know what I'm talking about. You could get away with that in America. It's for sure. America is prime real estate for that. That's the scam, the land of the scammers. This is why. Anybody can get scammed in America. It's easy for money to change hands. Anybody could fake anything. Come on now, sis. You see, she ain't no better. That's why he chose a foreign woman too. He knew he couldn't get. Well, he tried with Abby, but she wasn't having it. So yeah, like you can't get away with this. Somebody public records. You could have easily checked it. Like America is the land where you could find anybody's criminal records. You could find there's no excuse at this point. Red flag. If you're an international girly, take heed. Go and check the criminal records. They are available. You can find out. Y'all, I'm not going to say too much. That might need to be for members only or something. All I'm going to say, or Discord. All I'm going to say is you can find anything on anybody. Just look up their first and last name. You can find public records. You can find deed records. You can find businesses they had in their names. Didn't last week I found Cheyenne Bryant had a cosmetology license in LA or in California. Come on, man. But again, she's not from the country, so she doesn't know how it works. She doesn't know the lay of the land.
this guy was really good to me. Like, really, really a good guy for a whole year, you know? And that's the guy I agreed to marry. So, I don't know who this person is. I don't understand. I have never seen someone that can fake their personality like this, that can fake their whole lifestyle like this.
Liz then posts another Instagram story where she's contacting her lawyer and asks, "Hi, Michael, quick question. Am I supposed to pay half for the nanny? Landon is telling me to pay half because he has a nanny watching Io, which is an interesting baby name, for 2 weeks until my sister comes. I pay the nanny $1,800 for the days she was with me and never asked him for any money. So why should I pay his half? I thought he was unemployed. Why does he have a nanny? Not sure." Michael is my lawyer that I had to pay $20,000 for only less than 1 week of work. I had to get him to defend myself against a custody battle with Landon, and we settled and agreed on my child staying in the United States until I can get back in. This is what Landon wanted, so why is he complaining now?
Hold on. I had to pay $20K for only less than a week of work. I had to get him to defend myself against a custody battle. Okay.
There's something really wrong with this guy. He's also really Islamophobic, like, oh my God. He tells me, he's like, my son is a young Christian boy. How do you know? Did he decide he's Christian? Did he decide anything? Like, I don't have anything against any religions, but my child should be able to choose their own religion.
Is she Muslim? I think she is, ain't she? Hold up. Landon, where he from again? Where's he from? Texas. Girl. Unfortunately, listen, I'm not saying to her directly because I know, again, she has a baby. She's in a custody battle. I'm going to be, like I said, I'm trying to be sensitive. He's from Texas. A red state. Red flag. Proof is in the pudding. Where did he grow up? Texas. Come on, man. It can't get any redder than Texas. Of course he wants his child to grow up as a Christian young white man. That's his whole upbringing. I'm not saying everybody from Texas, but hell, he is. And Texas is known for that. The Lone Star State. Come on, man. Jane Fonda's still over here. All right. Wizard Liz, is she Muslim? What's her background? Ethnicity. What's her ethnicity? Where's she from? Oh, she's Chechen. Okay, I don't know if is she Muslim? Probably not. Who knows? I don't know. Okay. I don't know, y'all. But okay, she has very liberal views, and he doesn't. He's American from the South. But then again, you see, this is the thing. They are sold, and I gotta give her grace for this because she was sold a dream. This reminds me of the Danish deception girl. Because when she thought the man was European, he was going to be better than American bread. And then she found out that there are demons in Europe too. Red flag, all of them. It's a finesse. He finessed you, sis. He finessed you from the beginning, but I don't know. I mean, she was going through psychosis or something.
Right? Like he's so like against Muslims, against like thing.
Landon then posted this on his Instagram story, and it appears to be a WhatsApp message between him and Liz, where he goes, "Aw, that's so sweet." And the shocking part of this is that it's from May 14th, and he goes, "Probably will make a vid clearing it all up. The lies and manipulation are right in front of your face." I'm assuming him and Liz were on good terms throughout all of this, like she was hanging out with him in his crib at May 14th. There's this photo of what seems to be Liz's hand and Landon's hand. "Aw, that's so cute. Yes, cutie, I miss you next to me. Oh, yeah, I'd be cute and shit. That was cute. Like, you kind of cared about me." Reddit was on Liz's ass for this, saying the self-love guru is not eating what she was cooking. She will say, "I was manipulating him so I can see my child." Now, Liz is claiming that this screenshot is fake, so I don't know, you guys. But that's everything that's been going on with Liz and Landon, you guys.
Do I believe it? I don't know, y'all. At this point, who the hell knows? Who knows? It's too much of a hassle to go to Canada or Iceland or UK to be with your son, but not a hassle to fly to Korea or Japan to do whatever.
I want to know what you think about this mess.
Child. We gonna wrap her right up, y'all. We're done. I'm tired. We're done. That's the update, y'all. Wizard, Liz, and Landon. To be continued, because I'm sure there's gonna be way more going on, y'all. Oh, oh, Lord, I hope I say her. I'm so sorry, y'all. Chechnya, yeah. She went to Belgium as a kid or something. Okay, that makes sense, y'all. Are they Muslim? I think some are, if I'm not mistaken. That's probably why he talking all that yik yak. Hold on, let me find out. Yeah, I knew it. Yep. They're Sunni Muslims. Yeah. Yep. I had a feeling. That's why he talking all that yik yak. But then he knew that. But then he doesn't care, you know. Again, you got to know the political climate of where your man comes from. You got to understand where he grew up, what type of environment he was around, what type of parents he has. All of that's very important. He's a Texan. That tells me all that I need to know. I don't even need to know no more. But again, you know, she was from another country. Anybody can get got, y'all. Lord. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you think you don't heal. When you don't heal and you think you have the upper hand over people. Exactly. The exception to the rule. This gets people every single time, sis. Lord. If you hear me say, Lord, that means it's way too much for my brain capacity. Brighter side, you said she needs to play nice and get him and the baby in Belgium. Switzerland gets some male cousins. Have him sign the citizenship paperwork for the EU and keep the baby. That's a good plan. That's right. If all else fails, do not let. Either way, I agree with you. Don't let him leave the country. As soon as he steps foot in Europe, your ass is grass. It's my turf now. Don't play with me. Get him to go to Europe, y'all. I know I would. I wish she had paperwork set up first before she decided to travel. Like, girl, where's the wizardry? She's not, her mind is all over the place. I think she needs to go get help, clinical help, in my opinion. I can already see it. She's too scatterbrained. She's not thinking properly. But then, hell, even me unmedicated, I knew what time it was. I always make sure I got my paperwork. So that's no excuse, to be honest with you. She's just not on that. She's one of those people that thinks the ride is always going to be the same. But then when you grow up like me, very unstable, precarious conditions, this is what makes me me. When I tell y'all, it was too unstable, especially financially. So, again, not blaming my parents. They did the best they could. And they did an amazing job. I must give them that. However, as a child, you don't see it that way, right? Now, as an adult, in hindsight, I could see it that way. But as a child, I didn't see it that way. So for me, I always wanted to make my own money. So I didn't have to ask my parents for stuff because they had other kids to tend to. So I would be like, depending on the priority list, I'm a middle child. So good luck, right? And eventually I figured it out. I was like, look, like I have to make a way for myself. I think that when you grow up in a very precarious situation, in the sense of like where you have to work early or you have to get yourself, you know, put yourself in a position to be more mature earlier, then you're not going to be doing none of this. I got to be honest. You're going to be thinking differently. The problem with people like her, and I'm just using a generalization for people like her, is that they think the gravy train's always going to be the same. I'm already thinking about retirement and I'm 20 years out. Because again, the pressure of like thinking ahead. That's just how I naturally am, though. I'm not a person who just thinks day by day. I think of day by day plus year by year plus year. It's a whole timeline. So then when you have, you got to be careful, especially when you have children. This is very important. Whether you are in a committed relationship or not, it's irrelevant because like I said, anything can happen. The rug can be pulled up from under you at any moment. Any moment. You can't just be like, woe is me, I didn't know it. You knew your visa was about to be up, sis. They have the whole, when you get a visa, they tell you on that visa when it's going to expire. You have to have a plan, no matter what. Unfortunately for her, now she has a baby with this man. Lord, I hope she gets what she wants, and I really hope that she gets to see her son again. I really pray for that. That I pray for. It's going to be a hell of a 18 years with this monster. I feel like she went to traveling to get work done or something. She went to Japan, then Korea. Okay, I'm glad you cleared that up. I thought so too. But does she have a man? Because if she has a man, I'm going to be real pissed. I was pissed already. But yeah, she probably went to travel to make money. You said she's been in her delusions, Lord. Her lip filler is crazy. Some girl. What was I about to say? You thinking about the wrong things right now. We trying to get her baby back and you talking about her lip filler. At an airport, he convinced her to go to another country with him. Yes, Mary, I remember. Ibiza, yeah. They had met in Greece. Santorini or something? I don't remember. They met Mykonos. Yes. They met in Mykonos. And then he convinced her to go to Ibiza with her friend. Child. She was thinking about the money, y'all. She was thinking about, and this is another reason why, again, social media is not real. All the people who tell you, what they tell you, be hypergamous, which you should be. You should be hypergamous. But it doesn't only mean that you're supposed to find an ultra rich man and live a trad wife life. She got, y'all. She thought she was going to live like a trad wife. Like this man. And little does she know America. Y'all, I be tripped out. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I be tripped out hard. Because when I used to see Americans in Korea, and it was only Americans I would see do this, to be quite honest with you. That's why I'm saying Americans. White American men. I gotta be honest. So when I would see them in Korea, and they would be talking a big game, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, girl, you know he broke, right? Like, they don't get it, though, because, you know, they're looking at them like, oh, he's tall and handsome, or he's white, and da-da-da. And I'm looking at them like, I can sniff a brokey. I know a brokey. I know when they talk a good game. I'm like, girl, if he brings you back home, you're going to be living in destitution, if that's even a word. Because I already know. As soon as they say where they come from, where they were raised, I already know. I was like, yeah, no. He going to have you on a ranch somewhere. You ain't going to live the lifestyle you think you're going to be living. And that's why they don't make it. If you notice, most of the interracial couples in Korea, if you've ever been there, they're going to be white men and Asian women or Korean women. And a lot of them, they'll come to America. They don't even last. They don't. Not all. I know some who do, but not all. what they'll do is they'll come to Canada, usually America, Canada, whatever, North America. If they can't cut it in their home country, no, they're not going to be able to cut it. They're not going to be able to cut it. They can't make it. Because, again, it's the, they have the illusion that all white men make money and all white men are rich, all white American men. And I'm looking at them like, who? They don't see the reality. You know what I mean? They don't see it because they have the blinders on. Notice that. Or you'll see a girl come from the motherland, and then or even the Caribbean, they'll come here and marry, and it's not just white American. This time it's all types of Americans, right? Or North Americans. I'm gonna put North America there. They'll marry a man, and I'm looking, and I'm like, he's broke. Like, as soon as they tell me what he does for a living, I'm like, he ain't gonna be able to take care. You're gonna be working soon. They think they're gonna stay at home, and I'm like, you're gonna have to go to work soon. Somebody's gonna have to go to work. He's not making enough money. I can already tell you that. As soon as you tell me what your man does and how much he makes, if you are a stay-at-home mom, if you're a working woman, it's different. If you both are contributing, I'm talking about you are waiting for a man to take care of you, and he is making a certain amount of money. I already know he ain't gonna be able to do it. You better get your skills up. You gonna start complaining and then being stingy and all that stuff. Good luck. I know some Albanians, and they were both Muslim or grew up Muslim anyway. Miri, thank you for saying that. Yeah, I know that. And I have figured that much, and I knew that's why he was saying that. He's saying that for her. So he's going to build up a case like, she's going to have my son having radical ideas or some BS like that. He's from Texas. Listen, I got to be honest. The southern states, not all, but usually I did a whole live stream on that, members only, about the uneducated states. They were red. They were all red. The least educated people live in red states. That's a fact. I'm not just coming out with that out of my mouth. Do the research on that. It is like that by design. And so you have him coming from that kind of situation. I don't know his family background, but I can almost guarantee you he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. So now you have a baby by this man, and he's an American baby. And remember, they're trying to get women to increase the birth rate in the country. This is not going to work for you, sis. That's why you got to be careful. Any country where they're trying to increase the birth rate have a plan, because they are going to try to use your baby in order to do that. Why would they give a good white American young boy, because they're going to look at him as a white boy, why would they give him up to Europe? They're not going to do that. That's the future of the labor market. They need him to grow up in America. They need more babies. So the system, again, it's ran by red people. So good luck with that. And also, good luck getting your visa approved in this immigration climate. It's going to take way longer than you think it is, sis. You should have had that plan. That's why I said she should have had her paperwork in order. The worst part, he converted? Yeah, he faked it. He faked it. That's sad, y'all. You see, that's why he said he didn't want his child to grow up Muslim. And to be quite honest with you, like, that's not his decision to make. She's right. The child's going to make that decision. But basically, so this is another thing. Fundamentally, a racist is a racist regardless. They can have a baby with you and still despise the people that you come from, your religion. And again, the evidence is out there, y'all. We see it every day. How many black people have gotten in, well, I say black men specifically, I gotta be honest, have gotten into marriages with, women of other countries or other races, and then they turn out to be hard cold racists to their kids, calling their kids nappy, all these things. Same things. How many men have gotten into relationships with women of other cultures, other backgrounds, white men, and then they're gonna call you the N-word. say a whole bunch of derogatory things about you, your family, all that stuff. This happens every day. But this is, again, it's a cautionary tale. Good luck, sis. Good luck, wizard. I wish you the best of luck, man. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Nobody. Because now she's without her baby. That's sad, y'all. That's very sad. All right, read the comments. What happened? Hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you mean the Albanian Muslims. All right, cool. I'm glad I didn't miss that comment. Liz is a former sugar baby. What did you expect? You missed all the comments given info. Oh, I did? Hold up. Because y'all be going so fast, y'all. Hold on. Where's the sugar baby? Oh, here. Okay, thank you. Girl, the comments go way too fast. Y'all know I'm an auntie. Thank you for telling me what it was so I could go back up. Because sometimes you'll be like, you're missing the comments. Just tell me what it is and then I'll try to find it. Don't come back. Hold on. TC works. I bet his mom is taking care of the baby and he's not doing anything. Yep. I'm positive he isn't. He's unemployed. Don't come back to get him. You can always have another baby. Oh, girl. No. No. That's too much. That's too much. That's a baby. No. I can't. No, that's too much. Girl, no, you wild for that. You wild. You can't just replace a baby like a Pokemon card. Girl. You're on timeout. You and who's the one? Some girl. Both of y'all in timeout. Some girl talking about her lip filling. You talking about she could have another baby. Lord, stick to the subject at hand, y'all. She trying to get her baby back. Nah. Let him keep the kid for the time being. Go to therapy, heal, and then if she still wants the kid, she can choose to fight or not. Y'all, come on, man. Nah. Don't do that to that baby. That baby does not deserve to be. Not with a father like Landon. I refuse. That baby, let me tell y'all, if she leaves that baby with him, he gonna be a star. Y'all, he about to be MAGA. Watch. In 2 years, he gonna be MAGA and say, get out of me. He gonna indoctrinate that child. Oh, hell no. Red flag. No, you gotta go get your baby right away. Get your baby right away. Do not let him stay with his daddy, y'all. He gonna start making a whole bunch of nonsense. He gonna indoctrinate that baby. She was being flued out and was with a rich man. Oh, she was? From Dubai. So she thought that she would have been better off staying with a Dubai. Okay, so this is the thing. Another thing too. Okay, I got to bring this up before we move on to the next story, y'all. I got a lot to say about this, but if you are from a background where your religion is very traditional and you know that you want to carry on that tradition in your family and your family's religious and all that, do not marry somebody who is outside of that. In my opinion, I just think it doesn't make sense to me. If religion is important to you, you got to marry somebody who can match that. She would have been better off with a man from Dubai because they not faking the bread. They really got that bread. They're not lying. They're not cosplaying like Americans and Canadians. But Canadians don't cosplay well. We know we broke. But they're not cosplaying like Americans. They're not cosplaying, acting like they got money and doing all. No, these are real people with real money. They got gold to back up their money. They don't have fake paper being printed. Red flag. They're not on that. This is real wealth. Not no dang on they printing paper for you and you manipulating wealth and acting like you got money using your credit card in order to get funds. They not on that. They got oil money. She would have been better off being with somebody from that country because then you don't have to explain your culture. You don't have to explain your religion to them. And it's very important to you. Then you should be with somebody who can understand that. And then you can live your wealthy life. It's not fake wealthy. You can find a decent man over there and he gonna take care of you. For real, because that's what they do over there. He gonna take care of you and you gonna live the tried wife life with your son and you ain't gonna have problems like this. But now you see, you married a fake, a cosplayer, a cosplaying wealth. That's the problem. I didn't know that, y'all. I really didn't know she was sugar baby. Oh boy. Yeah, y'all spilling for real, Lord. Wizard Liz. Hey guys, I'm late. Hey Da Vinci, how are you, sis? You said The oh my god, Wizard Liz, I used to watch her in high school. You did? Lord, I hope that you did not listen to her advice. Hi Amina, how are you, sis? I hope you didn't listen to her advice. No, you know what? She did give good advice, but I hope you didn't follow her. Not, how can I say this? I lied. She gave good advice here and there, but I hope you didn't follow her direction to be with a cosplaying rich man like Landon, old broke ass. My brother even said that he wished that he lived with his dad instead of our mom. Almost 50 talking about ish like that. Like if he cared, it would have happened. Right? They just, Lord, like, come on, man. Custody battles are sad, yo. She was raised Muslim? Okay. So she was, yeah. Let me tell you, she would have been better off with somebody from the oil countries. But Dubai, I know they be doing porta potty stuff. I heard about their lives, y'all. I heard. But hell, I mean, if she's all about the money, then why not? I would rather, sometimes you gotta weigh your options. This is a PSA for all you ladies out there. Do not come to North America thinking you gonna have it. Don't think it's just easy. It's not easy out here. They bumming and slumming, scamming all day long. These men out here, they're horrible. They will skim and scam you. Not all, but a lot of them. They're cosplaying like they got money. Trust and believe me. Riding off of PPP loans and debt. Come on, man. Red flag, just like their president. Look at the president. That's all you need to know. It's not real. Fake. Come on now. Okay, I read that one. I doubt that anything traditional is going on in Dubai. Listen, I'm trying to steer them in the right direction. I don't think it's traditional either, but hell, it's better than what she's going through right now. At least he would have actually had real money, not no fake ass monopoly ass money. Broke ass. Maybe I was extreme. She could take. I was joking with you, sis. I was joking. I know you were joking. I hope you were joking about replacing her baby. But hell, sometimes I know it can be hard, y'all. I was joking though. She can take time off fighting for the kid, but also work on herself. I knew what you were saying. I was just saying I gotta put y'all in timeout because your intrusive thoughts won. She needs to act like the baby doesn't matter to her and let that man pop off on social media. I think she needs to go in the background and get her paperwork in order. I agree with that. She needs to stop being on social media. Good luck, Wizard. I wish you the best, sis. Oh Lord, this was a crazy one. Thank you for the update on that. Let's move on to this one. I am Eloho because I was supposed to do her since we're on Raggedy X's. I might as well move on and segue to Eloho. Lord, we were supposed to do her last week. I didn't have time to finish her story. So let's do it today. Let's give it justice. Had a day as a single mom running a strict program. Okay, sis. Hold up. All right. Listen. I did follow Eloho. I do in my other YouTube channel. Let me subscribe to her. I don't know. I haven't followed her since she had the baby. Okay, let me reserve my... no, she's a woman. You know what? Black woman. We're going to support her. So I followed her way back in the day before she got with the husband of hers. I remember when she started dating him, I think he had 2 kids. And then she posted a video or something. And then that's the last time. But I used to watch her because of her content. Like she used to do content on like commentary, stuff like that. Like stuff that I'm doing now. But she did more of like, kind of like Lovely Tea, like news stories and commentary and stuff like that. I did stop following her some years ago. There's not really a rhyme or reason. I just naturally just stopped following her. I don't remember. I think she just stopped posting. I don't remember what happened. But all of a sudden, I know that she got married. So I was like, okay, she got married. Cool. And then all of a sudden, I saw a divorce video. I was like, oh, okay. But I did not talk about it. I didn't bring it up because, I don't know what happened. I was just like, okay, whatever. I didn't know. But recently she did another video and someone had I forgot her name. This is kind of new on YouTube. She's a therapist. I love her accent, by the way. And she did the and one of y'all put it in the Discord. So now I'm intrigued to hear this story. I have not heard this story, y'all. So let's get into it. So we're going to say answering your questions about my ex. Okay, she did members only. We're going to go to the beginning, y'all. Here, life goes on. Was this one? Yeah. Hold on. Was it this one? Did she take it down? Was that the video? That was the video. Yeah, she used to do this. Yeah, you see these kind of videos. So I used to watch her. I used to watch her way back in the day. Way back in the day. She used to do these type of videos. Like, just kind of like, you know, commentary. And then her content kind of shifted. And then all of a sudden she disappeared. And then she came back. So, all right, let's see. Live alone, discernment. I married the stingiest man on earth. Okay. Which one should we watch? Which one was the one with the blue background? The one y'all put in the, which one did y'all put in the Discord? Hold up. Was it? Oh, so many red flags. This one. Okay, let's watch this, y'all.
Deserve peace.
This is the one. My engagement video is cringy, so we're gonna watch this. 35 minutes. Okay, I might have to speed it up. Let's see how her speed is. Let me see her cadence, her speech cadence.
Or bitter a lot because, ma'am, you manifested him, but your new videos be painting him out to be a bad man. Which one is the truth?
Wait.
Seeing this video now is very confusing. The is why we get called bitter a lot because, ma'am, you manifested him, but your new videos be painting him out to be a bad man. Which one is the truth? You obviously didn't manifest something bad into your life, or did you? Now I hope women can look at this video and see the signs, the house key, week 1, trips on trips.
Wait, hold on. I have a feeling that I have to fix this. 1 second, y'all. I need to figure out why it does this like buffering thing. I'll figure that out later. All right, let's watch Eloho, y'all. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm gonna get disclaimer. My views are my views alone, because I know she's a social media content creator. And look, I'm not scared of people's hitters. I will cuss people out if they come up in here and start some nonsense, some ruckus. Diana in Korea has some hitters, y'all. I had to gather them all the way together. You ain't coming on my channel talking yik yak. Get out of here. All right. So yeah, just to preface this, but I don't know the story. So I'm going to be honest. As you guys always know, I'm very honest with my reviews.
Proposal on the birthday, these were red flags. It's hard getting through this video years ago. Someone said, why is YouTube recommending this now? YouTube is messy. I'm watching so I can learn from this video. This can happen to anybody. I hope Eloho is doing well. His driveway was not proof of being married. He was such a smooth talker. 335, first red flag. He was using love bombing to hook and manipulate.
Okay, let me see this video. Hold up, sis. Let's get to your video. The engagement. I am Eloho. Engagement. She kept it up? I hope she did. Oh, this one right here. Okay.
He proposed to me on his birthday on a yacht in Dubai.
Red flag. He proposed to you on his birthday? Okay, already. Damn. We already got one. I do not like engagements on commemorating days. I've already said that time and time again. I don't know if y'all remember when I said any man who proposes to you during your graduation, it's a red flag. During his birthday, red flag. He only thinking about him. He not thinking about you. So already we're not starting off good, sis. Oh Lord. Why on his birthday? I don't like engagements on any birthday, to be quite honest with you. If it's a special occasion, let it be my birthday. Let my birthday be my birthday. I don't need any other things going on. My preference. But his birthday, I can already tell he's self-centered. Why on his birthday? And why is it like something about the birthday thing is not sitting well with me. But anyways, that's already starting point. I don't like any type of activity that's done when it's supposed to be for another purpose. That's just me personally. We're not double dipping. My engagement is my special day, not yours. It's mine, not yours. Red flag. Don't be doing it on your damn birthday. It's my day. So the next time in the future, you be like, oh, let's have our wedding on my mom's birthday. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Fiance. Welcome back to my channel, Mothersucker.
What's her sign, y'all? I know somebody said she's a Pisces in Discord, but I cannot believe this. Eloho birthday. Somebody said she's a Pisces. Is that true? Sis is a water sign. Hold up. Let's find out. Yep, she's a water sign. Red flag. I done told y'all about the water signs. The riders. The riders. Didn't I call them the bum collectors? I sure did. Oh Lord, she's a water sign. You know how I knew she was a well, y'all told me in the Discord. I did see it. I can't front like I didn't see that. But I will tell you another indicator she's a water sign. She did a whole rap for her being a fiance, y'all. Water sign. This is water sign territory right here.
Hey, I am Eloho, your favorite unicorn. Now, girl. I got explaining to do, okay? I kind of took a break from coming on screen, but I had to come back on to share this story time with you guys.
Okay. Now let's get back to her video because I want to see her reaction to herself. This is going to be good. All right, let's watch this video.
I could have been like, ooh, this ain't aged well. Let me get rid of that. But I kept it up. I kept it up because that was real. I was honest then. I'm honest now.
Okay, yeah, I love the honesty and transparency, sis. So we gonna give you your we're not even gonna speed you up. I'll give you that honor.
Welcome back to my channel, mother suckers. Hey, it's your girl Liddy Low, your fairy godmother, back with the looks, the facts, and the tea.
I love her background. It's very beautiful. Carry on.
Dropping gems back to back to back to back. Like I feed my babies. So if you haven't, definitely check out my latest uploads. Honey, that's why I told y'all, once y'all get through postpartum, life gets sweet again. I've been getting a lot of...
So she got a baby. Lord, what is up with these babies, y'all? What is up with these babies? Red flag. What is going on here?
Feedback on this content, so I make sure that I check in with myself, you know, like, how you feeling? You've been talking about your divorce and your marriage and things is being publicized, like how you feeling? You feeling all right? So I definitely do check in with myself, you know, stay active, stay productive, affirmations, all of those good things. So your girl is doing good. Now, today's video, I'm doing a reaction to my engagement and story time videos. I've been getting a lot of recent comments, okay? That video is circulating in the algorithm. First things first, I actually told you guys to go watch that video, okay? So YouTube is not being messy. YouTube is doing what YouTube does, all right? I told y'all to go watch the video. A few of you have been going to watch the video. And so now the video is circulating in the algorithm. And I'm glad that it is, because first things first, I get paid, okay? So for all the people that's being shady, yeah, thank you for watching because I'm getting paid from that, okay? Thank you for that. But also, I love the fact that it's also circulating because it kind of creates the whole story. Okay, this is what happened when they met. Love bombing. But also I've always been real on here. I've always shared with you guys life updates and life journeys. And just like in anything, right? You can think something is one thing and then things happen and you look back and
That's
say,
true.
oh, okay, so that really wasn't the one.
Okay, and I commend you for doing that, sis. I commend you. Now let me watch the rest of the videos because we're gonna determine whether it was love bombing or you were just blinded by your delusion. Because there's a big difference. Big difference. Okay, let's get to it, yo.
One for me. I'm not ashamed to say that. Maybe y'all have always had perfect relationships. Maybe you met your high school sweetheart and y'all got married and drifted off into the sunset and lived happily ever after.
Girl, most people, they not. Come on now. We already know that.
But for me, and it ain't happened that way. And so I'm honest about it. And actually today I want to watch the video. Again, I actually have not watched this video since around the time I dropped the video, which was 3 years ago. That was quick. That was a quick turnaround, okay? And I'd rather quick than later, right?
Damn, y'all ain't even make it 5 years. That's wild, y'all. So you had a baby within 3 years? Okay, I need to hear the timeline. All right, let's do this.
You got 1 miserable year out of me? Cool. 2 miserable years out of me? 3? I'm right. Okay, that's enough. I deserve peace. Please. I don't want problems. Messy too, but I'll consider it like we helping our girl get some money. See? You smart. And thank you. Someone say YouTube is only showing it because people were searching for it, aka people are messy, not the app. Now I hope women can look at this video and see the signs, the house key, week 1, trips on trips, the proposal on the birthday. These were red flags. It's hard getting through this video years ago. And that is the whole point. What's her name? Miss Mowell, that is the whole point of me coming out and being honest about my experiences. Hindsight will always be 2020. And so the whole point of me coming out was to say, hey, this is what I experienced, you know, be careful. These are the things that I ignored. This is what I went through. Be careful because everything in the beginning seems great. But everything that glitters is not gold, okay? And also, let's be real, I could have deleted the video. I could have been like, oof, this ain't age well. Let me get rid of that. But I kept it up. Because...
Sis, you care too much about what people think. I could already tell. Because this is the second time she's telling us. I could have deleted it, but I kept it up. Just keep it up. Get your money. Let them talk. Hell, half of them, they probably met worse demons. Who knows, right? So at the end of the day, if you're going to stand by something, you stand by it. That's it. Take your L. That's all. Like, you don't need to over explain about taking it down, putting it up. You can do whatever the hell you want on your damn channel. So you see, that's another thing with your water. There's a water sign boot camp. If you're a water sign, listen up. This is the boot camp I was talking about in that Jay-Z Beyonce case study. This is how you toughen up. Have tough skin. I don't give a damn what people say about me. I don't care. Only time I care is when they say something and I'm talking about something serious. Like abuse, I don't take none of that. I don't joke about stuff like that. But if you say, oh, I don't like this, I don't like how you duck, I don't give a damn. Get the hell off my channel. That's it. Case closed. Because hell, most of the time I don't think about none of that. I'm in the real world most of the time, not on the internet world. Most of those people are on the internet world and they're going to sit here engaging in while they engage. Like you said, you're making money, so stop talking about it. Now let's get to the nitty gritty. I'm trying to get to what happened with you and your man.
That was real. I was honest then. I'm honest now. For Shorty who was like, oh, well, which one is it? It's what I say it is in a moment. It's what I say it is in a moment, okay? In that moment, it was enjoyable, so I said so. In this moment, it's over, so I said so. Clear? Okay. Now let's react. Let's react because like I said, I haven't seen this video in years. First of all, Afro is tea. If you are a member, this is the bathroom that I talked about. So let's get into this video, honey. Do I need to put on my, let me go ahead and y'all told me I look cute with glasses on.
Yeah, their glasses are cute.
On his birthday, on a yacht in Dubai. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Fiance.
Sis, you ain't learned nothing. You see, you ain't give yourself a red flag for that. You see, All right, continuing, y'all.
Favorite unicorn.
First of all, shout out to consistency. Shout out to the consistency. I've been saying that tagline. I don't know when that tagline started, but I've been saying it for some time. So shout out to consistency.
Share this story time with you guys. Your girl is a whole fiance, soon to be wife, mother, like went from mother to mother. Hold on, what? I hope y'all are getting through these pandemics as best as you can. I'm gonna jump right into the story time. You've seen the title, you see the glow, the excitement, right? So, boom. I know most of you guys want to know, did I know I was gonna get engaged? Was it a surprise? Now, I date with intentions. After 25, I know, y'all thought I was y'all age. I'm not. But after 25, I was like, okay, I want to date with intentions. Like, whoever I
hold on, y'all. I gotta feed Mimi. I think she hungry, y'all. Okay, so, I'm gonna let y'all watch this while I go feed my baby.
I'm looking to see if this man husband material, okay? I'm checking materials left and right. I don't want cotton. I don't want silk. I want husband, okay?
Sidebar, I don't know if y'all noticed things that changed after I had a baby. My voice got deeper. Did y'all notice that? Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay.
Girl, my voice been deep before I had a baby. Y'all say hi to Mimi. She just woke up. We say hi. Hi, Mimi. Y'all, I'm thinking about getting Mimi a sibling. Walk me off the ledge. I'm about to get her sibling right now. She needs somebody to play with. I'm tired of her looking all sad to take her outside and looking out the window and stuff. So cute. Okay, sorry, y'all.
Okay, what do I want? I see myself between the ages of 30 and 33, married with twins. That was the vision. Or married with triplets. That was the vision, right?
Oh, God. Hell no. I'm sorry. But see that right there? You see that right there? Because it's so easy to call out his red flags. What were my red flags? Okay, that right there. Why do you want twins and triplets between the age of 30 and, what I said, 30 and 35?
One, I see myself between the ages of 30 and 33.
Oh, 30 and 33 married with twins and triplets. You know, you have your timeline and God has his timeline. By
Hold on,
30,
what she
I should be
said?
married and starting my family.
What she said, 30 and what? With triplets. Red flag. Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, God. Hell.
First of all, okay, I'm gonna get back to that. Let me make Mimi's food. I can't do two things at once.
No.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Let me let y'all watch it.
See that right there? You see that right there? Because it's so easy to call out his red flags. What were my red flags? Okay, that right there. Why do you want twins and triplets between the age of 30 and, what I said, 30 and 35?
I see myself between the ages of 30 and 33.
Oh, 30 and 33 married with twins and triplets. You know, you have your timeline and God has his timeline. By 30, I should be married and starting my family. I feel like 30 is like not even the magic number. I feel like it's just that number where you're considered a grown-ass woman. And so as a grown-ass woman, where's your husband? Where's your family? You feel me? And I feel like those were that was expected of me. At this age, this is what you should have acquired in life. And a husband and children is one of them. No.
Her parents come from the motherland, right? That's what I remembered. Okay, let me say something real quick while she's on that topic. There's a lot of pressure, yes, to have children 30 to 35, and depending, I do have to mention that that's probably why she felt even more incentive to get married, is because of the pressure from people in her family and people rushing her. And trust and believe me, I felt like when people, I done told y'all so many times, I felt that people were putting their timelines and imposing their timelines on my ass. But guess what? I took my damn time. Because at the end of the day, you're not marrying that man. I am. Red flag. I'm not sitting here listening to your ass, especially when your husband, he's not the pick of the litter. You can't tell me nothing when your husband looks like the way he does and he's basically a bum and you trying to tell me to get married fast so I can marry a bum like you? No, thank you. Okay, let her continue.
No. And I don't need twins. I have friends that have twins and I'm like, girl, are you okay?
Married with twins. That was the vision. Or married with triplets. That was the vision, right? Me dating with intentions. What does that look like? You know, some men get scared away by confident women who have a vision, who have a plan. But trust me, the right man, the right person will not be afraid of you having a vision. That person will actually find that highly attractive. I like to know, okay, this is the goal, right? I'm very goal orientated. So the funny thing is, when we met, I kept hearing husband.
Oh my God. No. Let's unpack. Y'all, I got therapy. What time is it? All right, I got therapy in 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to clip this up, but let's unpack that. Like for real.
I'm glad she said she got therapy in 4 minutes. God told you he was your husband. Red flag. You see? That'll get you caught up every time. Something told me he was my husband. Chill. That's limerence and a demon. Nobody told you. You told yourself he's your husband. God didn't tell you that. Don't put that. Y'all need to stop putting God in your conversations. He didn't tell you nothing. Because the man didn't even show signs that he was going to be your husband. You just said it because you like how he looked and what he did for you. That's it. That's all. Listen, I got to be honest. That's most of the time. That's what happens. Hell, God told me. I remember the first guy. I remember I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be with him. I think that's the man of my dreams. That's the man I want to be with. You know, that was before the frontal lobe developed. Lord, I was embarrassing as well. I tell you all the time. I blame it on the frontal lobe. But where is he now? Nowhere to be found. Red flag. But then when I did find my husband, God didn't tell me a damn thing. He just said, look for the signs and the actions. Make sure they match. Good luck on your journey. That's what he told me. That's what he needs to tell everybody. He didn't tell you nothing. He said, look at the actions, look at the words, make sure they match, and good luck on your journey. Have a happy choosing, happy pickings. That's it. That's all. That's what he gonna tell you. He ain't gonna tell you none of what you think he gonna tell you. I might need to move. Why is it so dark over here? All right, continuing, y'all. Let me go heat up Mimi's food. Y'all gonna hear the microwave. Sorry.
Oh, later. Stop asking me to install. When I first met him, I kept hearing husband.
You wanted to hear that because he was on your time.
Why, Lord? Why, Lord? I kid you not. And I remember to this day.
No.
That's what.
No. Red flag. Stop blaming God. Listen, sis. Listen, I gotta be honest. This is a very listen. Love you, but I gotta keep it 100. You had a timeline. That's why you heard husband. It's just like if you need, okay, let me tell y'all something. We gotta keep it 100. If you are broke, let's say you're unemployed, you got laid off, and then you spent your unemployment insurance done ran out, you don't have no more funds, the funds are done. And then all of a sudden, you get a job offer. You know it's sketchy. You know it might not be good, but God told me to take this job. No, your wallet told you to take this job. Red flag, you're broke. You need a damn job. It don't matter. You can't be picky no more. You got to take whatever job they done told you for whatever that to make ends meet until you can get the real job you want. This is the same situation. You had a timeline. You needed a man to fill that timeline. So any man's going to look good, and God's going to tell you, quote unquote, any man is going to be good fit for you in your agenda timeline. Stop putting God in your mess.
What I was hearing. I got to tap into that, y'all. I'm going to get back. I'm going to get back. I got to tap into that. I mean, essentially, he was my husband, but not a good one. And so, close your ears. Close your ears right now, girl. Close them. Close them.
Well, Fred, are you married? And he was like, no. He was like, if I was married, what would I be doing here? Because we met at a lounge. And I'm like, I mean, so he shows me his phone. He shows me a camera of his driveway. And I'm like, look, like, I'm not married. There's no other car here. I live by myself. Obviously, he was like, hey, everyone.
It makes sense that he also showed me his driveway because he also wanted to portray this, like, I'm settled in my life, you know, I'm a homeowner, I got my own things, like, you know, it's just me. I've asked men plenty of times, do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a wife? Do you have a baby mama? Do you have someone who will say, we are together right now? And nobody has ever showed me a camera to their home. Just saying. So up front, he's trying to show, like, listen, I'm honest. I'm an open book. Look, you can see my home, even though I don't know you. You can see my home. You can see my driveway. You can see where I live. Look, proof. There's no car in the driveway. Early access. Okay? You want me to trust you. And so I'm trusting you because you're showing me proof. Anyway, let's continue. Wait, what I said? All right.
He showed you the driveway. Is he in America? Because you could have checked if his name was on that damn house deed. That's number one. Because I'm going to be like, okay, see, this is the thing. You have to investigate men as if you're in academia. Remember when you were in school, if you went to university, they told you to check your primary sources, secondary sources, and even then you still had to make sure and fact check, make sure your information is not from no rink-a-dink place and it can be verified. Multiple sources. So, okay, he's the first source. I'm not just going to take it at face value. I'm going to go check. You need a secondary source to confirm what he's saying. The driveway. First, make sure that house is his. If he's in America, that's very easy. If he's in another country, you're gonna have to do a little bit more digging. You got to figure out how to get that information. Or talk to his family. Well, maybe not family members. You're going to find people around him and see if their stories corroborate. I done told y'all that before. Nobody could keep up the same story forever now. And not only that, but why is he showing you the driveway? Your question was, do you have a girlfriend or whatever? He said, well, do you see another car in the driveway? All right, that don't mean a damn thing. Because she could have, maybe she doesn't have a car. Maybe she has a bike. Maybe she walks. Red flag, that don't mean no damn thing. That's how I know he's not thinking logically. Because I would have been like, well, does she drive? If she doesn't drive, what if she could still be in there? She ain't got, you got a bike? She has legs? What are you talking about here? Driveway doesn't mean any damn thing. Okay, continuing.
I'm not married. There's no other car here. I live by myself. Obviously, he was like, hey, we went on several dates. He wanted to dine me. I like that. And I let it be known.
Girl.
My goal is to have an amazing career, you know, travel the world, find someone, fall in love, get married, have kids, and do it all with them, with our children. He explained that that's what he wants as well. So
Mirroring.
He sure was mirroring. Yeah,
it's so interesting because the mirroring was so real. It makes you feel like you're so compatible. Like, oh my gosh, he likes all the same things that I like, and he wants to do all the same things that I want to do, and he has all the same goals and values and standards as me. No, but if you shut that's your mouth and let a person speak.
She's
I
right
chat
about
for a
that,
living.
y'all.
I be
She's
talking
right.
too much sometimes. You know, just sit quietly and let a person speak and hear what his goals and values and life plan and career and see what he got going on, like what he feels in his heart before you go sharing everything that you want and all they'll say is, yeah, me too. Like what?
People are interested in finding the right person, getting married. So that was good to know. That was very comforting. Because honestly, some guys that I've dated in the past, they didn't want to get married. Like they just, honestly, this generation, like a lot of people don't want to get married, and I can see why, because they don't see marriage worthy or marriage material people that they're coming across. So I completely get people being like, I don't know if I'm gonna get married because the material's not there. And let me tell you, if God didn't show me this material.
You see, let me tell you something. I'm going to say something real right now, and I know some people might disagree with me, but hell, I don't give a damn. Listen, stop over-spiritualizing everything. I had to learn that. I really had to learn that, and it changed my life, transformed my life, because I stopped over-spiritualizing things. If God is going to tell you something, he going to tell you for real. Trust me, he don't need to say nothing. He going to show you in action. Slam that door in your face. He's going to remove that person from your life. I've prayed a prayer that never has failed me once. God, if this person's not meant for me, or if this situation's not meant for me, remove them out of my life with the quickness. They're gone. All of that to say, you need to stop over-spiritualizing everything if you're a religious girly. Stop it. This is what's getting you caught up and hemmed up with these demons. Stop it. She's going in her own trajectory. Because trust me, God did not put this union together. That's why it imploded so fast. You know who put this union together? You. In your mind. And you use God as a proxy. Come on now.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here making this video because I'm not just gonna get married just for the sake of getting married. Like, if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with you, I need to trust you. I need to love you. We gonna get into that. We were dating. Things were going great. He met my family. My family loves him. I met his family. His family loves me. Everything was going.
Sidebar. I met who I thought was his family. Members. Oh, members. Join the T tier because the T tier is getting T tier. Now, let me go to my therapy. I'm going to be right back in an hour. All right, my heart, we back. Now, I told my therapist that I was filming this reaction video, and she was like, oh my gosh, Eloho, that is amazing. So what are some feelings that are coming up? Definitely cringe. Definitely cringy.
I'm glad you
It's
realized.
a matter of time because when you finna ask me. Now, by the first week, this man put his key in my hand. He said, you're my wife. This is your house. I started laughing. I'm like,
Red flag week 1? Nah. Nope. No. Yeah, even Mimi saying red flag, yo. Nope. Week 1, he doesn't even know you. Does he even know your middle name? He don't even know your name. He doesn't even know the time you were born. He doesn't even know your favorite color. He doesn't even know your favorite meal. He doesn't even know, I promise you, he doesn't even know, let me think of something. Your favorite TV show. He don't know that yet. He doesn't know that yet. Unless y'all had talking sessions all this time. Hey, honey. Unless y'all had talking sessions this whole time. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on, y'all. Y'all, she in the hallway acting crazy. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me play this video. This is very chaotic. It's okay. I'm gonna get her.
So I'm like, all right, let's go slow. Sometimes when we get into everything is great, but then shit go left. So I'm like, let's
You came
go
at the
slow.
perfect time.
Like, I get it, I'm amazing. You want me all the time, but
She just woke up.
I don't know what thing going on. Like, let's respect each other's space and boundaries. And then when we cross that bridge, we get to that bridge. But it was absolutely flattering, though, that girl, that man gave me the key to his crib. Like, we ain't
Wait, what she said? My bad, y'all. I got distracted. There was just too much chaos going on.
That I was filming this reaction video, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, Elaine."
Because when you finna ask me, now, by the first week, this man put his key in my hand. He said, "You're my wife. This is your house." I started laughing. I'm like, "Yo, y'all African niggas is crazy." Like, I told my friends, like, "Girl, why he put his house key in my hand?" So I'm like, all right, let's go slow. Sometimes in the beginning, everything is great, but then shit go left. So I'm like, let's go slow. Like, I get it, I'm amazing. You want me all the time, but I don't lie. I got my own thing going on. Like, let's respect each other's space and boundaries. And when we cross that bridge, we get to that bridge. But it was absolutely flattering, that girl, that man gave me the key to his crib first week, period. That was a good ego boost for me. Like, wow, I'm really the woman that he's looking for. A couple years passed. On New Year's, we was planning a trip to Paris and then to go to Senegal. And I'm like, okay, Paris, engagement. I'm thinking he's gonna propose to me in Paris this year. So I'm like, okay, we're going to Paris, he's gonna propose to me. But then I'm just like, do he know the ring styles that I want? Does he know the size of my fingers? Like, I have long fingers. I'm like, but does he know the size? Does he know the size of my finger? Does he know what I want? Like, I want a fairy tale. Is he prepared for that?
You see, that's where you went wrong. Red flag. You want the fairy tale, the fake stuff. You want the image. Well, you want it. I know you're healed now, but I'm talking about the old you, and then I'm listening to the new you to see if you've learned anything. That's why I'm listening to this one. Fairy tale. Yes. Should you have expectations? Absolutely. I think that if you want a certain engagement, you know, yeah, it would be great to have it, but at the same time, you could tell that she just wanted to get married, y'all. I don't see anything about knowing him at all. It just sounds like she just wanted the ring so she could flex to her friends and flex to everybody. I'm a wife now, and then have the. She definitely would have been a candidate for the wife club. You know, the people who say I can only hang out with married women. I don't hang out with single women no more. She that type of woman. The water signs, red flag. I know it's the water signs. They always the ones who try to make stuff exclusive. For what? For what? To say you with a man and that he chose you, he picked a cow. No, honestly, that's what it's like. It's literally given that. He chose me. He chose me like he picked it. Oh, I want this little. I want this one. Oh, yeah. And then we going to have our own little clique and leave everybody out because they didn't make the status. It's a status symbol. Why? Why? Yes, being married has its phenomenal benefits, but that's not the best thing in your life. I promise you guys. There's so many other things that are amazing. Like, if you want to really go into it, I mean, when you look at it fundamentally, these men are too easy, y'all. Like, it's really not that difficult at all. I'll be honest with you. Like, men are very easy in the sense of, like, it's not something that is like the supreme, like, oh my God, I done made it in life. Like, it's not that difficult. Even to have a baby, yes. Is it challenging? Absolutely. But is it difficult? No. If you have eggs and they work and he has sperm and it works, boom, bam, boom, boom, pow. But then the problem is that our society has become so, like, warped in the sense of, like, this is the utmost status symbol. And again, she's from the church, so that's how they promote it. It's where the patriarchy is promoted. Being that this is your value. And we saw that with the Mother's Day video with the Dr. Daff, the one she did. Some of the women were saying it. They said that they feel like their value, the most valuable thing you could do in this world is give birth to a child. It is one of the most valuable things you can do, but not the most, in my opinion. But everybody's life is different. For some women, it might be that. For other women, it might be something else. But to impose that and to make you think that that is it, because that's the thing. When a woman says that her value is maybe getting, into college, or maybe her value is the first one to graduate from her family, college from her family. Maybe another woman's is to have a happy retirement. Maybe another woman is to make a 6-figure income. Everyone has a different value. Maybe another one is to just teach kids. Maybe another one is to do X, Y, Z. But then when they tell you that, no, that's not good enough. Being a mother is the only one. Being a wife is the only. And then you get this kind of situation. Because we don't give people that option to choose and to take their time. Everything has to be fast food, McDonald's, KFC. That's why. So now you got to build a husband workshop right here. Fast food, make him quick. When it's fast, that's a problem. Red flag, shortcuts. Too fast. 1 week, he already calling you wifey. He don't even know you. He doesn't even know your favorite color.
French African, so I'm like, okay, French, he might be a little on the, on that side, but after you live with, you know a person, he's not that type of like super creative, super romantic type of guy. I'm like, hold on, we should be getting engaged like right around this time.
It's been 84 years.
So we went to Paris, we had an amazing trip, and it was to Senegal, and I'm like, okay, so he okay. That's okay. Let's get back in the game. Let's get back in the game.
Yeah. Her timeline. That's why she was rushing it, y'all. Did she mention? Did she gonna talk about it? Maybe I'm talking too much. That's her timeline. That's why she was rushing herself too. He called her wife, and then she done lost her damn mind.
My birthday, we went to Mexico. For his birthday, we went to Dubai. Now, we go to Dubai often. It's like our favorite place to go as a couple. I heard what goes on in Dubai. That is insane to me because Dubai has such strict laws.
And then the money blinded her, too. Because if he's taking all these trips, she's probably thinking he balling. Okay.
Like, you literally can't just walk around in certain clothing. You cannot catcall women. So to hear that behind the scenes, it's just crazy to me. And it's like, people were like, oh, you go to Dubai, you didn't hear what happened in Dubai. And I'm like, bro, do you hear what happened in Brooklyn? Like, stop playing with me. What those sex workers do, and people got their fetishes, and they do what they do. That has nothing to do with me. You get what I'm trying to say? Nobody will ever, literally, nor figuratively, shit on me. So, we good, okay? So, anywho, so we went to Dubai, had a great time, and we're on a yacht. It's his birthday night. So we get on a yacht. It's absolutely beautiful. We got Afro beats playing. You already know the vibe. We got food. I'm just looking around, just sailing on the water, the buildings, the water show. He's enjoying himself, having a good birthday. So I'm taking selfies. Don't mind his phone. I'm taking selfies. He's like, mon chéri, come take pictures of me. Come take pictures of me. So I'm like, dang, I didn't get no content. Like, I need content. So I'm trying to click. I'm like, okay, I'm coming. I'm trying to click. He's like, mon chéri, come take pictures of me. I'm like, all right. No content. So I get up, I go over, and I see this open box on the front of the yacht. And it has a light projecting out of the box. So I just see this light in this little box. And I'm like, and then I look, the captain of the yacht is recording. And I see him smiling, and then he gets on one knee, and he asked me to be his wife. And I was just like, yo, what? Like, you proposing to me on your birthday? Who does that?
Nobody does. Red flag, anarchy does, yo.
To me on his birthday on a yacht in Dubai. Hey, oh my God, it was just so perfect. So I said yes, of course. And we went out that night, had dinner. I was just glowing. Like, I could not stop smiling. Like, literally from the day we got engaged to now, I literally, like, even if I'm not physically smiling, like, my heart is smiling. Like, I cannot stop smiling.
Such a Pisces.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, sis. You see, accountability. I love that for you, sis. Yes. Very much so. Water signs galore. Red flag.
Questions. This isn't a question, but I just want to say I'm really happy for you, and I think you deserve it. Thank you. How did you guys meet? Or how did you know he was the one? So that's a really good question. Like I said, we did meet at a lounge. But how did I know he was the one? There were several ways that I knew that, yes, this is definitely the man for me, the man that I want to spend my life with, even before the engagement. Number one, I listen to my body. Your body will tell you a lot if you really listen and pay attention to the signs. Entering 2020, I had really bad anxiety. I had lost like 40 pounds. I was stressed. I was depressed. I was going through a lot of emotional and spiritual trauma. So when I got around him, my anxiety literally disappeared.
Now, here's the gag. I actually had left a really toxic relationship. And so now this is like my knight in shining armor.
Exactly. I was just about to say, how long, like, what was the stipulation and situation? Red flag. You don't hop from one to another. You didn't take time to yourself, sis. That's how you got caught up. I had to learn the hard way. Honestly, I'm so grateful that at that time, the last relationship I had before I went on a hiatus, I was 6 years. I was like, oh, I'm done. 6 years single, 6 years just by myself, was because I looked at the pattern. And I was like, okay, I keep hopping from one relationship to another, and it gets worse and worse and worse. Nothing's getting better. Then I think I need to be by myself. I think that when you hop from relationship to relationship to relationship, this is a distraction from the bigger problem. That is you. But she's getting it now. But unfortunately, and I say fortunately because, you know, she had a baby. The baby's here. But now she's tethered to this man forever. That's the unfortunate part.
Okay, so I did not take the time, you know, I'll take accountability and say I did not take the time to actually heal from one relationship to the next. Like they were like months apart. And so in comparison, it felt like, oh my gosh, this is a better guy. Like this is a much better guy. But in comparison to what I had.
Same guy in different bodies. Yep, I'm glad she said that. I'm so glad she's getting therapy, y'all. You know why? Because you are attracting the same person. You gotta change the loop. You were attracting the same type of man. Same type of man. That's the problem. Your aura. Your aura. It was attracting. Energetic magnetic field attracting them. Yep. That'll do it.
What I was just running away from. So he seems like a protector. He also had just left a relationship. So we kind of trauma bonded in that way. We felt like this person is so much better than my ex. That's how we bonded, right? And so you're going into it thinking you're so much better versus actually taking time alone to heal and also taking more time to get to know the...
Hold on a second. I took her out at lunchtime and I don't think she's gonna... She didn't poop, so she's probably gonna poop now. Okay. Do you have a bag over there?
Well, I mean, we have a bag also.
Here, I have this one in my pocket. You could just take this one. Here. All right, sorry, y'all.
This person.
It's very big on a masculine man, a protector, someone who can protect me physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. I want protection. And he checked off all of those boxes as a protector. I manifested that. People told me he didn't exist. I want this. God was like, watch this. I love to cook. I love to clean. But I also wanted someone who can do those things for me. I started to gain happy weight. That was another sign because before I was drunk, I was losing it, okay? I was losing it before. And I started to get, I got a little booty now, all of that, you feel me? So the happy weight started to come in. I felt comfortable. I felt protected. I literally wanted a builder. Like when I talk about like, go build something, like go build, you know what I'm trying to say? Like he's literally a builder. This man built my bathroom from scratch. I told him what type of bathroom I wanted. He built my bathroom from scratch. We went to the tile shop.
He did a good job on the bathroom though.
Yeah, bathroom looks nice.
Lessons that I definitely learned because you know that song, She's a Runner, She's a Track Star. She gonna run away when it get hard. Yeah, that song was written for me. I usually run like if it's getting hard, yeah, let me go out, let me go home. I'm out, fight or flight. But when you're living with someone you're serious about, you have to have those hard conversations. You can't just be like, oh, all right, whatever you say, I'm out. And then maybe text them or call them later, you know? So for me, talk, like what happened? No, you're not going nowhere. Let's talk about it. Let's talk it out. Let's be adults. What's going on? What's the issue?
I do want to mention though that just because he knows how to physically build doesn't mean he knows how to emotionally build. And I think that's where the deception lies because anybody can take materials and put it together. The thing is, it's always hard for a person to be emotionally available. That is the hardest thing. And that's how you know when somebody's for real or not. Is the emotional part. Can he fill your cup emotionally? And usually that's where they fail. Miserably. Because anybody could get bands and start like, you know, making things shake, buying you things, taking you on trips. Everything he has been doing so far has been physical. But when she talked about anything emotional, it was her. So notice how she said she felt at peace with him. She felt like less anxious, but she didn't say how he made her feel less anxious. Red flag. That was all her. So I just want to put that out there. Don't just look at the physical manifestation of something, but the emotional. Can you talk to him about your emotions? Can he handle how, you know, the day-to-day stuff? That's what really matters. That's how you're going to know if he can pass the test or not. And most men can't. I'll be honest with you. A lot of men cannot do that because that's where they fail. And that's when you're going to know if he's the right one or not. He can't be emotionally stable or regulated. That's a problem.
Yeah, growing up, like,
and I was the younger one, but I was the more mature one. Like I really was like, let's talk. He would go complete silent if we had a disagreement or argument or something.
Y'all, I didn't even watch this video. I'm so happy this came up. Woo! Notice. Wait, what did she say?
Talk. He would go complete silent if we had a disagreement or argument or something. he would ignore me for the whole day.
Red flag, emotional manipulation. Ignore you, and you're there. He's immature emotionally. He's a toddler. That's how you gonna know. That's a big red flag. Red flag, sorry, yo. That's a big one. Silent treatment. Very immature and very manipulative. So then what you gonna do? There you go. So that was a sign right there. He did not love bomb you, sis. But you didn't know the signs. I get it. And again, you were under religious psychosis. Lord, that'll do it.
Now say a peep. Good morning.
Yeah.
How you doing? You good?
Yeah.
Hold on. So what's the problem? So you're not gonna speak? You're not gonna open your mouth? Like, why am I the mature one out of the two and you older than me?
Like, growing pains, literally, what adjustments did you both have to make? Honestly, it was pretty seamless. I don't think we had to make much adjustments. Any of the adjustments that needed to be done, he was really glad to do. Like I said, I work from home, so I need an office. Like, if I'm living here, if we're living together, I need a space where I can have my privacy. I can come on camera and do this, right? Do my work. So he's like, oh, let's just make you an office. So we have 8 rooms. So we just made one of the rooms my closet, one of the rooms my office. So that is all for this video.
And you know what's so crazy? It's like, yes, people do need time to emotionally dysregulate, right? So some people, they like to have time to themselves. But at least a good morning. How you doing? I just need time. Leave me alone. No problem. But he ain't say nothing. Red flag. Can't even talk. He's on mute.
Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section.
Ooh, child. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I really thought it was gonna be.
Oh no, it was bad, sis. It was. I'm sorry. But carry on.
Honestly, from where I was in that moment at that time, but some of the things that I said that I kind of just like breezed past, they turned out to be like bigger conversations that we had to have. The major red flags were him offering me his key in the first week. Like, even though I didn't take the key, why is someone offering you the key to their home within 7 business days of knowing you?
Yeah.
Why? Showing me the camera to the driveway. Unnecessary. But you want me to trust you, and so this is how you gain my trust, by showing me proof. The mirroring. Big mirrors. Everything that I said I valued, now all of a sudden you value. But when the rubber meets the road, I'm proving that this is my value. And
wait, didn't he have kids? Or am I thinking about somebody else?
You're proving that
he had children.
Not mine. I just said what I had to say to get you. I also mentioned that he was not romantic and he wasn't creative in a way that is my love language. And so, you know how they say when you marry a person, make sure you're content with who they are, because that's who they're going to be. I thought, well, I'm willing to change. I'm willing to be better. I want to be a good wife. And so I'm sure he's willing to change and be a better husband. No, it was no romance. The romance was things that he could also benefit from.
Yeah.
Trips.
Yeah, remember, he proposed to you on his birthday. It was a 2-for-1.
You're benefiting from that. You're going on a trip too. No, I love how excited and genuine you are about being a wife and being a mother. And I know that's something that you desire. However, that is something that is precious and not everybody deserves. And so I really want you to stop and really take your time and really get to know this person, because the more time you take to get to know this person, I promise you're going to see patterns. I promise you're going to see who they really are, and you may make some different decisions. That's what I would tell myself if I could go back. Now, I saw a post that was like, if you could go back and change things, would you? And honestly, because I got my daughter out of it, I would not go back and change it. I wanted to be a mother. And I knew, because women have told me, like, when you want to be a mother and you want a child, make sure regardless if that man is there or not, you will be content with being a mother and having a child. Now, It's still hard being a single parent, let's be clear. But I wouldn't change my baby. I would not. I need her to be her.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Like, just the way she is, I need that. All right, y'all.
I'm sorry, though. I don't know if I could say the same thing if it was my baby. I'd be like, I want to keep my baby, but a different father. Is that wrong? You see, Elle, I have intrusive thoughts, too. Is that wrong? If I'm no longer with the daddy, I might be like, I don't regret my baby, but I regret the daddy. Can you say that, or is that bad?
Yeah, so let's go to the next video, which I'm
Oh, there's
also
another one?
gonna play on speed.
Shoot.
Now, this is the story time.
No. Why speed on this one, sis? Hold up. Why speeding this one up? You gotta wait. The only acceptable reason is if you have to pick your daughter up or something. But why you speeding this one up?
This video, story time. This must be a sign. I lost my ring. And y'all remember I shared a little bit of this with y'all when I said I lost my ring. And you know, one of my followers sent me an email and was like, listen, you did not lose a ring. That man took that ring. Okay, he's a narcissist. Run.
Hold up. I gotta watch the video. Wait. I lost the ring. Hold up. This one I need to see. I lost the ring. Where is it? Did she remove this video? I lost the ring. Hold up. Let me read some comments, y'all. What time is it? Oh, shoot. It's kind of late for y'all. Okay, we gonna speed through this. I lost the ring. I'm very, I lost the ring. I'm invested now in this one. Oh, this one. Okay.
It's not there. Story time, mother effing story time. Before I got engaged, y'all don't really see me come on here with a lot of jewelry. I'll put on accessories to, adorn myself here and there. But y'all really see me wearing a lot of jewelry, and it's because I can't keep I never was able to really keep a good pair of earrings. I would literally, and I've marked this, okay? And honestly, because I was not used to keeping rings on my hand, keeping jewelry on my hand, I would often leave my ring inside of the box where I knew it was safe and sound. I would take it off to do dishes. If any or anything I knew was gonna get on my ring, I would take my ring off, put gel in my hair, put it back on.
Damn, y'all do that? I'm supposed to do that? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. What happened? Did you forget something?
No, I'm just kidding.
You tired?
Yeah.
Oh, he's tired, y'all. Okay, I'll take her out after I'm done.
And Mimi also didn't want to walk.
She didn't want to walk? It's too windy outside?
Yeah.
Oh, she's tired. All right, yeah. She takes it off to clean and I don't take nothing off, y'all. If it's on my hand, it's on my hand. Nothing comes off my hands. Unless you want to know when I take it off is if sometimes, when you get your cycle and your hands get a little inflamed. When they get a little, when they get swollen, then I'll take it off. Because I need a breather. Other than that, nah, I ain't doing all that. That's too much work.
Too much work. Off, do the dishes, put it back on, or put it away. So there was a lot of on and off with the ring. I will say that. And I said, okay, Eve, the rules are you gotta keep your ring on. But my fiance knew, I don't really have jewelry. I'm not really used to wearing jewelry all the time. Wearing your ring. Okay, cool. So boom. One night I saw Nope Was Out by Jordan Peele, and I was so thirsty to watch this.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back to her video because I want to see what the subscriber said. What that subscriber said. Hold up. What did the subby say?
I shared a little bit of this with y'all when I said I lost my ring, and one of my followers sent me an email and was like, listen, you did not lose a ring. That man took that ring. Okay, he's a narcissist. Run. And I was like, oh.
But did you listen though? Because you came out with a kid. So what happened, sis? What happened?
Let's see. Okay, this is 16 minutes, but we're gonna speed it up.
Yeah. Oh, she had her plans. That's why I remember the timeline. Okay. You see, when somebody takes it, I'll be like, okay, sis, good looking now. I'm gonna investigate and see what's going on here. But nope. All right.
It kind of shifted and finagled its way off my hand. I put my phone light on. I'm looking for my engagement ring. And my fiance, he's like, what are you looking for? So he turns his phone light on so that I can see better. He's like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, oh no, I'm looking for something because I did not want him to know, okay, that I misplaced my engagement ring. And the fact that it was not on the floor, it was not in my pockets, it wasn't in the vicinity, I'm like, oh, okay, I left it at home. Maybe I thought that I grabbed it, but I didn't grab it. I had to have left it at home. Duh, it's not here. It's at home.
So I'm like, God, please. I just said a prayer. I'm like, Lord, please, please, please just let my wedding ring, my engagement ring be in that box, be in that jewelry box, please. So we watch the movie, we finish out the movie, we get home, I run upstairs. I open my jewelry box, and it's not there. It's not there. My engagement ring. Hey.
All right, we're going to cut it short because we all know he took it. Next. All right, sis, I'm glad you learned your lesson. And I'm really, really happy that, you know, you were able to move on. You filed, I don't know how long this
I got
one is.
married at
Lord.
30, had a baby at 32, and divorced by 34.
My
I just
God.
gagged y'all. I know. Let's let that breathe for a second.
But you see, that's why I said that God told you told me that's my husband. It's a scam. It's a scam. Mimi.
Second.
Y'all know Mimi beefing with a dog. I don't know if she saw that dog outside. She got her little enemy. She got her ops outside, yo. All right, we're not watching this whole video. I gotta skip ahead. We got other videos to watch. But yeah, I just want to see what happened.
I started to shower regularly. I started to put on lotion. Another thing that got me through, actually proud of you for leaving.
What did he do?
Someone who could always find the good in any bad situation. You know, especially during the thick of it, through the divorce process, like taking me out, you know, giving me money. Like, I told somebody, I'm like, listen, I'm spoiled. And I tell men, I'm like, listen, let me let you know right now, I'm spoiled. And it's not even the ways that you probably think. And he's like, what you mean spoiled? First and foremost, my family spoils me. My family spoils me. Secondly, I spoil myself. I will say, baby, you deserve it. You know, you deserve this, Eloho. Like, get it. You deserve. It looks so nice on you. Like, when's the last time you had that? Like, go ahead, get it. All right, I'm gonna get it. You know, the bar is already set. The bar is already in heaven. You gotta meet me with the angels. You feel me? So I'm over here with a toddler now. I'm a toddler mom now. I thought newborn stage.
Okay, so let's get to the rules. She recently did a video. Dating as a single mom, strict program. Okay, let's see.
I am not your mama. That man is not your son. Your son is not your man. Welcome back to my channel, Mother Suckers. Hey, it's your girl Lee.
And we're not watching the whole thing, y'all. I'm gonna skip through
all of my learned experiences. You gotta be the daddy to the kids and take care of her and take care of her kids, and it's so much baggage because now I gotta take care of the kid. You're not meeting my kid, bro. It's an honor and a privilege.
How old is your kid, sis? How old is the baby? She said she got married at 30, had a baby at 32, divorced by 34. How old is your baby, sis? You gotta let us know. Hold on, I'm gonna read some comments, y'all. I might be missing some stuff.
To meet your highness. Okay? It's an honor and a privilege to meet your highness. You're not meeting my kid. So, and the fact that you're afraid of even that responsibility that you're creating in your mind, you ain't meeting me, okay? And so if you thought I was strict before, the game just got stricter. You know, I know a lot of people don't want single moms to have boundaries and standards, high values.
That's not a problem, but how old is your baby? Hold up. Am I missing a chapter here? How old is her daughter?
High standards, you know, but yeah.
She's giving water sign,
It's going to be a little bit harder now. Because now there's somebody else attached to me, okay? First things first, please, sis, there's no rush. I promise you, there's no rush. Take the time you need for yourself, love yourself, date yourself, heal, you know, pray.
I don't know. You see, this is the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I always tell Dom, I got to be honest, y'all. I'm one and done. I'm done. I'm not. I promise y'all, I only plan to do this one time. I cannot imagine signing up for another round. And I love my husband. Imagine. I just can't. It's a lot of work, y'all, that goes into it. You have to be present. You have to be emotionally present. You have to always be considerate of the other person. Maybe it's a neurodiverse thing. He's the only one that will ever get the privilege of saying he got me to be his wife. Everybody else, I'm so sorry. Oh no, ain't no do-over after this. If we have a baby, no, let it be one. Just raise your kid and raise my kid in peace. That's just me though, the way I'm set up. I just can't imagine having to do this for another round. Why? It's a lot of work. But I get it. You know, you're a water sign. You need a lot of emotional connection. So maybe, just maybe, I'm glad you said there's a timeline because I was a little worried about you, sis. So you trying to give people advice on how to date as a single mom, but have you date? I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like this video is all types of, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, y'all. I don't know. Me personally speaking, I'm being 100% honest on everything. Y'all have the footage right here. I promise you, I will not marry somebody else. I will not have a kid with somebody else. That's a real promise. That's not no, oh, maybe I'm going to change my mind. I will not change my mind on that. It's a lot of hard work, y'all. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to maintain and to keep, like, you know, to keep things going. It's anything that you want and anything that you desire, you have to work for it. Even YouTube, showing up, doing case. It's a lot of work in the background. I don't see the sleepless nights. I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta walk baby. By the end of the day, I'm exhausted because I just finished a shift at work. I had to deal with people all day long. Roll me this, roll me that, roll me. Gotta think for everybody. And then on top of that, I gotta edit videos. But I do it because I love it. But it's a lot of work. I gotta be honest. It's work. If I didn't love YouTube, I would not be doing it. I'm very much a flaky person. I would be like, I guess time's up. But I love talking to y'all. I love interacting with you guys. I love what I do here. I love the message. I love that we can all get together. I love the live streams. I do it because I love it. Same thing with him. I do it because I love him. And he, you know, he loves me. And we share with each other. And we put in a lot of work. But hell, I'm not doing this again. I'm so sorry. You cannot gaslight me. There's only so much love you can have in this world. And I think that my love is reserved. So after this reserve, this is the most I've ever given. And ain't nothing else going to be given after that. So sis, listen, if you want to date after your marriage, that's your prerogative. I'm not stopping anybody from doing that. But what I'm saying, though, is if you just left a narky, you need time to heal. At least a few years. Get your mind right. Don't start doing this, y'all. I hope she's not dating, y'all. I really hope not.
Enjoy being single.
It's too early.
Just you. Now, let's get into the dating pool. Okay, so here are some red flags. First things first, if he speaks badly about his ex, his baby mama, his ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, his mama.
I'm sorry, you can't get me on this rodeo. But if y'all want her advice, go and follow her video. Next, we're going to read some comments, y'all. I'm so sorry. I can't be on that train. I am so sorry. I can't be on that wavelength. It's just, no, I am so sorry, y'all. XOXO. What you said, girl? Hey, sis. You said she's so brain wrong. Wrote me this story was crazy. What? Which one? Which story y'all talking about? Oh, Eloho? Hold up. Y'all got tea. I can't see when, I need to figure out how to get the comments on the screen like those other YouTubers. I've been trying for months, y'all, and then I got tired of looking. Brighter side, you said I had a girl tell me that after she got married, she only wanted to hang out with married women going forward, only to find out a couple months later that her husband was cheating on her before marriage, Lord. And that's what it be, yo. Like, I personally, like, I think it's just so, like, it's very immature to me. I personally think it's immature. I think you should hang out with who you want to hang out with. Obviously, I'm not going to be with my friends at the club in the middle of the night, whether I had a husband or not, because that's not where I'm at in life. But if I have people that are single, why not? I have a lot of friends from all walks of life, like single, married, divorced. I have friends who have, like, who are gay, who are straight, whatever. It doesn't matter. Different religions. I feel like it's just so limiting to have. It's this type of cliquish. I've never liked cliques. I never did. Even when I was in school, high school, I hung out with everybody. Everybody. I could be friends with this person in band. I could be friends with this person in the drama club. Just like I could be friends with somebody on the football team and somebody in cheerleading. I could be friends with everybody because I just feel like, why limit yourself to certain... I just feel like it's stupid, in my opinion. It's dumb as hell because you can get advice, good advice from anybody. That's like, okay, think about it this way. And I'm going to give you guys an equivalent. It's like me only hanging out with 40-year-olds. It's the same thing. I'm only going to hang out with 40-year-olds because I'm 40, so I'm only going to hang out with my age group. You could be missing some good advice from some 90-year-olds, 80-year-olds. There's this grandma downstairs. She is amazing. Like, not downstairs, next door. I love her. She's amazing. Has the best, like, you can get some really good advice from older people in their 90s. Are we in the same generation? No. Could they give me great advice? Absolutely. Just like I could get good advice from maybe not a 25 and younger. Lord, the frontal lobe. Your frontal lobe got to be developed. This is where I got to put a strict hard line. Yeah, sometimes they could be right, but they need a little bit more life in them. But I could get good advice from a 30-year-old too. There's sometimes y'all be saying stuff and I'm like, oh, you know what? I didn't think about it that way, because you guys are thinking about it from another perspective. Everybody has a different perspective. Why only put yourself in an echo chamber? That's the problem. And so when people start with that, I already know it's on some others. I know it's on some stuff. But then again, you know, you have to feel validated and you have to feel, again, superiority. Superiority will get you every time. EXO, you said, true, I have come across my fair share of water signs that are bugging. I love the word bugging. Yo, I ain't heard bugging in a minute. You bugging. Yo, you took me back, y'all. L, you said there's a lot more X words going on in Dubai, girl. It's all a distraction. Really? I did not know that. Well, I know they be peeing on people. I know they be peeing and pooping on people. Lord, I don't know how. Ain't no amount of money worth that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the F is she torturing herself like Neo Manati? Hey sis, I don't know. It's always the ones who do stuff like that, answering QAs on their relationship events that end up being in terrible ones. Well, yeah, this is why I had the wherewithal. If you check my vlogs, I don't never post nothing about like Q&A on my relationship. I didn't even give you guys a proposal story. I'm not doing all that. I didn't give a lot. I just gave y'all here. This is how we met. This is our wedding video. And I even showed you the beef we had about cleaning and all that stuff. And I showed everybody the good and the bad and the ugly. I ain't got time to be fronting for the internet. I don't front for nobody. Everybody could get it, including myself. Like, no, I don't need to front for nobody. But you know, again, it's that mentality that you have to put on a show. And that's another reason why I remove myself from the church environment. It is very permeated with that kind of mentality. I had to remove myself from church, y'all. Institutionalism. I really hate it. It really grated my nerves. So then I was like, yo, I've never been happier. It's just me and my God. And, you know, online church if I have to. If I feel the need to get the church, get the word, I'll go online. I don't need to be seeing people like that, because that's that type of mindset that goes into it, is the perfectionism and the superiority. I'm not doing none of that. I don't need to go see you to meet with the Lord. But then again, when you grow up in that kind of environment, it breeds that, the exclusivism or exclusivity of feeling like you are better than because of this. I don't like that. I hate that. Next, never take a rebound seriously. Ever. They're the worst, y'all. Seems like they were living together before marriage too. I don't know. She said that they would go to each other's house, but yeah, who knows? Who even knows, y'all? I don't know. Monjama, welcome, Six. Cherie Parnell, hey sis, how are you? What was his sign? Child, I don't even know his sign. And I can bet you he was, Lord, he could be any sign, to be quite honest with you. All of them have their problems. If he was a Libra, I'm going to be like, yo, this is craziness. Hey, bruh. Hi, bruh. How are you, sis? Hey, Romy in chat. Phew, I saw her notice on this in chat. Oh, boy. The dating one, I'm shocked by that one, y'all. But maybe she's just giving people advice. That's what I'm hoping, because ain't no way she's dating right now. Her baby is still young. I would be petrified. I'm just saying. That's why I said I can't. To be honest with you, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of emotional commitment you have to give into marriage, and even into raising a child, even into anything that's worthwhile. Anything, like I said, that you love, you got to put time and effort. You can't be lazy. So the problem, though, is that imagine having to do this over and over again. And again, you know, to each his own. I understand that some people, they need that companionship. So I get it. You know, not everybody could be like me, y'all. I'm just being honest. I done told you I did 6 years. I could have done longer. I could do as many years as I can. I enjoy my company, and I enjoy even in the marriage, we both enjoy our isolation, actually. which is why we work so well together. I think we just have this understood perspective of like, we need our space, right? But then at the same time, there are people who do not understand that. And it's very rare to find people who are okay being by themselves and being in their own skin and being comfortable with who they are and how they are. But some people, they need companionship. And I understand that, right? So I get it. I can't fault them for that. You said she should have taken the keys and taken him for everything he has. Teach him a lesson. Yo, girl, you crazy. You are funny, sis. Oh my God. L is on one tonight. L is on one. Which story was crazy? Okay. That one? You'll let me know. I'll read a few more comments and then we gotta move on. I'm still stuck on the 7-day keys to his house. Yo. 7-day keys. And saying, no, not just the 7-day keys. You're my wife now. Red flag. Who said that? Who said that? You don't even know me. You don't even know who I am. Get out of here, man. That's how I know you on something. You're trying to finesse. Charges. Hold up. Did I miss something? Hold up. What charges? What charges y'all talking about? Yes, Amina, yes, it's better to hold off until the kid is old enough to take care of themselves. I agree. And I think that's why I'm having a problem with that whole situation. If you're going to date, you got to be very careful with the baby and with the kid. And I don't know how people can prioritize it. Like I said, it takes a lot of emotional commitment. And you're already working. You're already a single parent. How do you have time to really devote yourself to the relationship and your child? Now, when your child's old enough, that's different. In the sense of like they are independent. They can do stuff by themselves. I'm talking about young babies. Young babies, Young babies, no. It's a no-go. Akos, how are you, sis? Unknown Feather, how are you, sis? You said, I used to love watching Eloho, but I stopped watching her after a while, so I was shocked she got a divorce. The same here. I was shocked too. But hearing the story now, I'm not shocked at all, to be quite honest with you, for the simple fact that anybody could get a divorce. That's number one. But number two is that she had a timeline. She had a timeline. I didn't know she had a timeline. That already lets me know that she was on something. Yeah, she was bugging, like one of y'all said. She is dating. She had a video about it. So she is already? Hold up. Wait, no. No. Hold up. Let's go back. Wait, what? So she is dating. I was right. Hold up. We going back to her channel real quick, y'all. My bad. She said it in the shorts? This one? Hold up.
Did you talk to your therapist about dating so soon?
Oh,
just
this
because
one.
I told y'all yesterday doesn't mean I filed for divorce yesterday. So it's not really so soon. Number two, I'm still single.
Wait. Where did she say she was dating? Hold up. Sending letters to the judge. Okay, that's okay. All right. Philly is such a vibe. Let me see.
Things that I learned from the locals of Philly.
Okay, we ain't talking about Philly right now. Okay, what she said, yes. Hold up. Oh, maybe she meant the YouTube video? Hold up.
Did you talk to your therapist about dating so soon?
Hold up. Let's go back. Wait. Sorry, y'all.
Did you talk to...
Who is this? At Destiny Vito 5936. Whoever wrote to Eloho. You understand the assignment. You get it. Yes, that's a valid question. This is a very valid question.
To your therapist about dating so soon. Just because I told y'all yesterday doesn't mean I filed for divorce yesterday. So it's not really so soon. Number two, I'm still single, but my therapist encouraged it. Yeah. When she said he had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas, I went, I don't know about this situation. That sounds like drama. All of that. Did you talk to your therapist about dating?
Wait. Oh, I missed a lot. Thank you, guys. Hold up. Is it this one? Oh, we watching this. I'm so sorry. Hold up.
You are speaking with me negatively about any woman from your past. That is a big red flag for me. And that goes for both of you guys. Ladies,
Hold on,
you
y'all.
should
Let me
not
move
be
my
telling
position,
him how
y'all.
your ex did you dirty.
Give me a
You should
second.
not be telling
I'm
him
just
how the
gonna
man
move,
don't never
so-
want to come see his kid. Why are we talking about these people when we're on a date? Why are we talking about these losers when we're on a date? Okay, let's focus on us. Let's focus on this. Okay, nobody else exists. When you're on a date with somebody that you actually genuinely like, nobody else exists. Like who? My ex. Who? I don't got no. Literally, Kiki Palmer. I don't. Sorry to that man. I don't know. Now that is a red flag, and that should tell you that you're not ready to date. If on a first date, second date, third date, you complaining about your baby daddy, you complaining about your ex-husband, you talking about how hard it is to be a single mother. Because I'm gonna get into our red flags too. You're not ready to date. Click out of this video. You're not ready. Let's go to my other videos. Okay, you don't want to come into dating as a you don't want to come into dating complaining about motherhood, complaining about men, complaining about exes. See, you come to me for that. That's why you got to become a member. You come to me. You come complain to me. Don't complain to him. Men already think children are a struggle. And so you coming in saying, yeah, children are a struggle. Okay, so this ain't nothing but struggle. Don't nobody want to be a part of no struggle. And if he...
First of all, oh, there's so much I can say about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. One, like I said, it's too soon. It's way too soon. That's subscriber. We're going to watch that video in its entirety. I'm just trying to see what she said here. It's too soon. That's number one. And number two, I honestly, and this is my opinion, I know people can have difference of opinion, but if you have a child, you have no business dating somebody who doesn't. And if you do, I guess it'll work. I'm not saying it won't, but they're not going to understand the priorities that you have as a parent. It just is what it is. Like, most of the time, what ends up happening is that the mother, especially if it's a mom dating too, because fathers, hell, most of them don't even have their damn kid all the damn time. But if you're a single mom and you are the main, whoever is, actually, I shouldn't even say that. Whoever is the main caretaker of the child is going to have a difficult time. Because that person has to work around your schedule and your child's schedule. Those are two difficult things to juggle. So that's why I personally recommend that people who have children date other people who have children. But for some reason, I don't know why they don't want to. It never made sense to me. I'm like, if you have a kid, wouldn't you want somebody who understands your trials and tribulations as a parent, and they don't need to be taught things, or they know how to take care, you know? And I'm not saying that people who don't have kids don't know how to take care of children. But I'm just saying that it's very few, far in between. Most of the time, they're going to expect you to work around their schedule. And as a parent, you have to be very selfless, which means that you have to date somebody who understands that. I mean, that's just normal life. Like, I always say that when you marry somebody, like we were talking about the sis who passed away, Nancy, and Mitaye, who passed away in Fort Lauderdale. And I was saying she was doing a lot of community activism. And I just wish that she had married somebody who understood that and who cherished it and honored that. You have to marry somebody who matches your lifestyle. Why are you going to marry a single person who may not understand your struggle as a single parent? And even if they are understanding and accommodating, they still will not be able to understand everything until you have a kid with them. They won't. So at the end of the day, I just think you got to match. You got to match. I never understood what it took to be a dog owner until I got one. Now I understand why one of my friends used to be all tired, used to be like, oh, I can't do this because of my puppy. I can't do this. And I understood it. I respected it. But I still didn't understand it on a fundamental level until I got Mimi. Now I get it. Now I get it. Why one time one of my coworkers was like super tired. Oh, I'm so tired because I had to wake up and walk my dog in the morning. I know, because they be waking you up at all types of hours and then not letting your ass sleep. And I do not put my baby in a crate. Her house, this her house. She goes wherever she wants. We not crating her. Not saying that that's wrong. I know some people like crates. We don't put her in a crate. So that's probably why she wakes me up in the damn middle of the night. But anyways, let's continue.
If you do, that's a red flag too. Why you want to be a part of a struggle? What you got going on? You don't like peace? Okay. Another red flag, he makes you feel guilty for being busy or not being available 24/7. Now, I know there's this thing like if she likes you, she's going to text back all the time. And if she likes you,
again, this would not be an issue if he was also a parent. Why are we even talking about this, sis? Red flag. And why are we dating right after we have kids? This is craziness to me. I'm sorry. I'm just reviewing because I saw the 2 baby daddy thing. I need to see what she said.
So if he knows that you are a mother and your children are your priority, but yet he's upset that you're not always available.
Why is he single? Why is he not with kids? That again, why? Is it, are fathers that not attractive to people? Like this is like, maybe I need to know. Do y'all know? I know a lot of people with this mindset. It's not just her or whoever else. A lot of people who have children, they want to date people who don't have kids. Why? I don't get it. When I dated, one of my stipulations, I said, I'm sorry. I understand that you have a child and I'm not going to hold that against you, but it's just not my thing. Because I knew I don't want that responsibility. I don't have kids for a reason. Or I didn't at the time. I don't even now. I'm very selective. I made that very clear. I remember this one guy, he tried to get through when I used to be in the dating scene. And he had a kid. And then he messaged me and I said, how many kids do you have? Because I thought, I saw a picture or something. I don't remember how it was a long time ago. And then he said he got 1 kid. And I said, okay, well, I wish you luck on your journey. And he got mad at me. He said I was discriminating. I said, well, I guess if that's what it is, then it is what it is. What you want me to say? I don't want to date people who have kids for that reason. Not because I think kids are bad, but it's because I know it's a commitment. And I wasn't ready to do that. I was young at the time, like 23, 20. Boy, I got no business dating men with kids. Why? I don't have a child, so what would I know about raising somebody else's kid? Hell, I can't even raise myself. Good luck on your journey. Find somebody who can match you. It ain't gonna be me. I made that very clear. I was very explicit. Do not date men with kids. It was not hard for me to do that. As soon as I found out you had a kid, I was like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. Because I want to be able to go out when I want to. I want to be able to do things when I want to. That was my mindset. That was it. That's the only reason. But then, why are you dating somebody who will not understand that? Another parent will understand, okay, we have bedtimes, we have this, we have that. That is why I said people who have kids need to date people who have kids. But nope, you gotta want to go against the grain. And then you end up in another situation. Come on.
That you're not always texting back within 5 minutes. Like, I need you to understand, I'm the big dog. I gotta put this baby to bed. When I put the baby to bed, let's go. Before I put the baby to bed, no. Okay, if you can't understand that, if you feel like, no, I should be available to you, all right, so go date, go. You're a red flag to me. Because that means that you're going to be uncomfortable with the way that I love and take care of my child, which means there's going to be some type of competition. And
no, you're a red flag to yourself. Red flag to you, sis. Because why are you, again, the logic is not logicking. Why would you put yourself in a situation for somebody who can't understand that you're a parent and you got to do parent things? If I want to go and get a 2nd degree or 3rd degree and go to school, and my husband, or not my husband, because before we got married, I had to make sure he understood that I'm a very ambitious person. I'm not one of those wives that's going to be up here cleaning, cooking all the damn time. That's not me. That's not my personality. It's not naturally who I am. And if you are, that's great. It's just not me. My point is that why would I have to explain to somebody I'm dating? Like, let's say higher education is important to me. Why would I marry a man who doesn't prioritize that? Red flag. Why? What we gonna talk about? If I prioritize higher education, why would I date somebody who doesn't? If I am very traditional and I'm Christian and I want to be with a man who loves the Lord, why would I marry somebody who doesn't? Why? Why do people put themselves like this? Is it gotta be all water signs, y'all. I'm so sorry. This must be all water signs. At this point, the logic is not logicking. So no, he's only doing what a single man does. He's single. Why the hell he need to think about your kid? You need to be thinking about your kid, not him. He ain't got nothing to do with that. He's not a parent. Why should he care about what time your kid goes to bed and what time you feed your kids and what time you gotta co-parent, what time you gotta exchange the kid with your ex-baby Dusty? Why would he care about that? He doesn't have a kid. How would he know? He's only doing what he wants to do. Come on, man.
Jealousy, which there should never be. So you go ahead and go your way and find somebody who's available 24/7. Also, why are you available 24/7, Mr. Sir? You should be booked and busy and working. If he moves too fast emotionally, a lot of men prey on single mothers because, again, we are a vulnerable group, but a lot of them think we are desperate. I'm sorry. A lot of them think we are desperate. Okay, and so they start to play on you, especially if...
Yeah, she want to date somebody who... Wait, who... Is she dating? I don't know if she... Who's she giving this advice to? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't listen to this.
You for war, the good and the bad, the victories and the losses. And so we are dealing strictly in reality. Like, yes, we can have fun and flirt and enjoy ourselves, but anybody who's saying, I'm your husband, that's my kid, you my wife, I'm your... No ownership yet. You're moving too fast, too soon, and it's giving you want to go live in my crib. No. Take your time. Take your time.
It's giving that you're dating men who don't have kids. That's all I'm getting from this. And I'm very, very troubled by this, by the way, y'all. This is very troubling to me.
Gosh, take your time. We definitely don't want any love bombing again, right? And no intensity. Anything that feels too intense, too soon is not real. Stop. If he wants you to nurture him without responsibility or nurture him without commitment, I am not your mama. That man is not your son, and your son is not your man. Keep everybody in the categories they belong in. They know that you're a single mother, which means that you are responsible, you are nurturing, and you get shit done. So
okay, but like you can be all that and not be a single mother. So what does that mean? Wait, what?
Son is not your man. Keep everybody in the categories they belong in. They know that you're a single mother, which means that you are responsible, you are nurturing, and you get shit done. So
you could be all of that and not be a single mom. And not be a mom at all, by the way. Just putting that out there. Your time should be valuable whether you are a single mom or not. This is not good advice. I'm so sorry. Listen, I gotta be honest. Listen, we keep it 100 on this channel. I don't care who it is. Hell, y'all see me drag Jay-Z and Beyonce. I even drag myself. This is horrible advice. All of it. I haven't heard. Only good thing she said is don't move too fast. Everything else is irrelevant at this point. You shouldn't be doing it regardless of whether you're a single mom. But I understand this is a video for single mothers and running a strict program. However, I, again, think that there's a timeline to be had. You are not at the place yet where you should be giving this advice, my opinion. This should be after you find your next man, because it looks like that's where you are on your journey. You haven't achieved, Lord. You haven't achieved your advice that you're giving. You cannot give advice if you haven't done it yet. I don't get it. Especially not on YouTube. Sometimes it's better to just live your life. And then when you get to the point where you can actually give people solid advice because you have ran the program. You can't run a program that you haven't really gotten results from. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. Am I missing something? I can't tell you how to graduate from college if I've never been. I can only tell you what I've heard other people say. But I can't tell you how to successfully do it. I can't. Unless I did, which I did. So that's why I could talk. All them red flags I give y'all in videos, your sis done been through it. The trenches. I'm not gonna give you advice if I've never. Y'all always you always hear me say, "Oh, maybe ask somebody in the Discord." I haven't done it yet. Maybe ask somebody else. I don't have that experience. Why would I tell you something? Red flag. This is not. This is trouble. This is trouble. Trouble. All I can see is trouble. 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 This is not good, y'all. I'm so sorry. Your therapist needs to get fired. Go find another one. You see, not all therapists can give you good. Of course, they're gonna tell you the date. Oh yeah, of course. No. I think is her therapist one of us? Who is her therapist? This or this? Because that'll tell me all that I need to know. And again, nothing's wrong with getting therapy from people of different colors. I have therapists for different reasons, but you need to be with the therapist who can understand your plight. There's no therapist out there that should be telling you that you're ready to date if you're not. That's a personal decision. But to be honest with you, if I was your therapist, I would tell you no.
So some
Focus
men
on your
will also
baby.
prey on that because he's lazy, he's
Mimi agrees.
irresponsible, and he got mommy issues. Absolutely not. I'm not finna be cooking for you, cleaning for you, driving you to the post office. Please. Without the responsibility and without commitment, no. You also should not be giving your womb to this person. No. Anybody that lacks emotional maturity gotta go.
I agree with that.
I already have a toddler. I understand why she's emotionally immature.
So she's a toddler? Nah, it's too soon. It's too soon to date. She got another timeline, y'all. I could see it. I could see it in real time. Because anybody that doesn't have a timeline would not be dating with a toddler. You got a timeline. She still needs to work on herself, y'all. She still got a timeline. And when did she get divorced? I don't know. What's the timeline?
Understand why I have to be extremely patient.
Hold on, we fast forwarding, y'all.
You're grown. You're mature. Which one? Someone who complains about his responsibilities. Again, we are all of a certain age. You're complaining about your responsibilities. You're complaining because you got to pick up your kid tomorrow. You're complaining because you got to work. You're complaining because you got bills. You're complaining. So what do you want to do? Now, don't get me wrong. Life can be heavy. Life can be hard. But again, if you're complaining about your own responsibilities, how is that going to work out when both of our lives come together?
This is exhausting. That's why I said I'm one and done. I'm not doing all this emotional labor. Get out of here. Skedaddle. I'm so sorry. They have toys for a reason, y'all. Listen, if they gotta get to that point, then hell, it might have to. But I'm not doing all that. God is my witness. I'm not even lying to y'all. I told y'all, if I say something, you guys have the footage right here. Go back to this live stream. I don't plan on it. I will not. This is where I put my foot down. There's no way you're going to have me doing this for round 2. I'm so sorry. Round 1 was enough. This is the only round. One and done. He knows. We don't do... No, this sounds exhausting to me. There's so many different things I could be doing with my time than trying to placate a new man. That's too much work. Red flag. You got what you wanted out of it. You got a baby. Take care of your child. Wait till they're older. Then you can figure out if you have enough emotional bandwidth to deal with a man. Because trust me, even if he's mature in all that, in all his ways, you still got to put in some work.
Gonna be double the complaints. And that's why I said you as well, ladies. Like, you should not be complaining about your responsibilities as a mother to a random man you're dating.
Yeah, that's why I complain. I'll complain when I damn well please. I'm going to complain till my heart's content. Ain't nobody going to tell me not to complain or not. This is why.
These are your responsibilities. Wear it with pride. Even if it's heavy. Even if it feels hard.
No. I'm going to complain. Why should I hold it in? No, my nervous system needs to be released. Holding it in is just going to get where it's just going to fester. No, somebody's going to hear me whining and crying. But the thing is, do something about it. That's it. You can complain all you want to. I don't mind when people complain, but you got to do something about it. Don't just complain to just complain. That I understand. But hell, if somebody's complaining about the traffic, I don't mind. Yeah, complain about the damn traffic. I hate it too. I don't want to wake up at 5:30 in the morning and walk my dog. I love her to death, but I'm tired. I don't want to do that. I don't like to. But I do it anyways. But hell, I'm gonna complain when I do it. I complain all day. Get out of here. Ain't nobody gonna tell me not to complain.
But Pride, I'm a mother. I was chosen to do this. I've been doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. What the fuck is you talking about? We talking early dating. We talking early dating. I'm not saying never complain because that's.
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
I'm
really-
glad you cleared that up real quick. Yeah, exactly. And also, you said you were chosen to do this, but you also chose to do it. Just making that very clear, okay, sis? Yeah.
But early dating, shoulders back, ladies. Shoulders back, head up. Like, I'm a mother. Yes, I'm proud of my children. I love my children. I'm a great mother. Oh, they're blessed and highly favored. They're wonderful. Like, what are we talking about? Speak life into your kids and speak life into yourself as a mother. You're doing a great job.
You are.
You're doing a great job.
I'm still
Mama.
trying to figure out why you dating though.
But again, if you might not need to be dating. You might not need to be dating if that's you on a first date. That's not fun. That's not fun. And it's not fair to dump your struggles and your baggage on somebody
Yeah,
else.
water signs, you guys cannot be redeemed, y'all. It's over for y'all. I've tried my best. I've tried so hard. But y'all just make it easy for me. I'm trying my best. You already think about the next man, y'all. Oh my God, Lord. You haven't taken. How long has she been single? That's how I could tell. She's not. Are you not happy? Trust me and believe me. This is, if I know one thing for sure. If you are happy being single, you're not thinking about no man. You're not even thinking about, like, even if you are thinking about, like, if somebody could come or something like that, you ain't on that like that. And you're not gonna care. This is a lot of work. Reminding somebody that you're a mother. And again, it goes back to my point. 1, it's too soon to date. And 2, date men who can understand your parameters. Then you won't need to have all these conversations. It will be very intuitive. They'll understand you. That's why I'm giving this relationship advice the garbage. It's going in the bin. All of it. Except some parts she did make sense. It doesn't make sense to me in this aspect, y'all. Oh, Lord. I didn't spend too much time on the limit. I'm so happy I didn't do her last week. This is a lot. I might have to wrap this up, y'all, because it's almost 8 o'clock. I know it's getting late. We're going to have to finish the rest of the stuff tomorrow.
Fair. And it's not fun. Now,
we had to watch a
palate
cleanser.
Uncomfortable with you and your independence as a single mom, that is also a red flag. Because again, he has to understand that you are a full functioning, responsible adult who has to get things done. Like, the livelihood of your child depends on this. So I can't do the you're intimidated because I get shit done. I can't do you're intimidated because, oh, I was gonna do that, but I told you I was gonna do that for you on Thursday. I understand, babe,
but where's the father of this child? You have not considered the demon you married. How's he going to react? How does he fit into this equation? How come I do not hear? Warn the people you're dating that you have a demon, that he's in a cage right now. He's caged. He might come out sometime. I don't know when he's going to come out, but maybe I should warn you. Because this is how people get caught up. They dealing with ex-demons and demonettes. And then that's why as a single person, I was like, oh, hell no, you can't get me on this damn roller coaster ride. I'm not going on that ride. I'm not. Because then, what if you have a demonette waiting in the wings for me? You done she's out of her cage, trying to pack me right up out of here. Because I dared to go to your house to spend. You gonna have a Hooda situation like Louis and Hooda. We ain't even talk about that. I don't even care to update that. Remember when she was banging on his baby mama door? Red flag. Doing all of that. You talking about all this dating tips and you a mother and all that stuff. And I respect that. But what about the demon? You told us he's a narky and all that stuff. He's just caged right now. He's waiting to come out. They're about to release the hounds. And then I'm being honest, y'all. Y'all ever saw The Simpsons when Mr. Burns used to say, release the hounds? And they're about to release the hounds on your boy. And whoever's dating this, yeah, that's what they're not telling you. When they have a demon and demonette in the wings, man, ain't nobody got time for all of that. Red flag, I ain't got time for that.
I need it done today. I need it done today. Like, I can't wait Thursday. The payment for the daycare is due today. I can't wait Thursday, so I just paid it. You can pay me back on Thursday, though, if that's what you want to do. Keep in mind that there is such a negative stigma on single mothers, but let's be clear. A man who likes you and who got the coins, okay? You need the coins. It needs to be both. He got to have a coin. He got to like you. He is going to treat you just like anybody else. He's going to treat you like someone who he likes. And understand that you deserve that. Accept it.
You see, this is all Sierra's fault. I blame Sierra. Sierra is the problem, y'all. Sierra's the problem. Sierra is a problem, y'all. I blame the Sierra prayer. And I understand, you know, but you gotta also look at it from a perspective of, is it impossible to meet somebody who can take care of your kids? Absolutely not. I see it happen every day, but it's a very small percentage, y'all. Most of the time, these men are raggedy as hell. You have to be very selective over who you choose to be the stepfather of your child. There's way too much going on, especially in this economy. And again, like, you want the man to accommodate you. Like I said, it would be easier with somebody who has kids. But okay, let's say for all intents and purposes that he doesn't have a child. You want him to accommodate you, but you're not talking about accommodating him, which I really don't care about, to be honest, which I don't give a damn to accommodate a man. But I'm just saying that you have all these rules and expectations. They're not going to follow it. Hell, they barely follow rules with single women. So what do you think, women with no kids? So you think a man is going to automatically follow the child? This is a lot, y'all.
You deserve it.
Where's the two baby daddies thing, though? Like, I didn't hear this part. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm not doing this because she got it, and I'm not doing that because she... Those men don't like the women that they're talking about. Those men that are complaining online about what they're not going to do and what they ain't going to do and what they shouldn't do for a woman, those are the women that they don't like. Or they can't afford the women that they like. Because a man who likes you, I promise you, he's gonna want to impress you. Someone who does not plan real dates is a red flag. Okay, you gotta understand that you gotta make sure you are valued and not just desired. Okay, these men, yeah, y'all lusty and everybody wanna.
Yeah, but your ex-man, he playing real dates. Didn't he take you to Dubai and look at what happened? It don't matter, sis. We could skip again another horrible piece of advice right here. But I mean, I get it. But anyways, even if he plans or doesn't plan, it doesn't matter. Anybody could do anything physical. She's still worried about the physical stuff. We talking about emotional stuff, but she did mention emotional regulation. Lord, this is a lot, y'all. Oh, Lord. Who is getting this advice? Lord Jesus. You know what would have been a good video? And I hope she could hear this. I hope this, I don't know if she ever ends up watching this, because hell, I don't know. But what I want to say is this. You should have had your therapist on here. That would have been better. I would have actually preferred, if I was a single mom, I would prefer on how you juggle being a mom and working on YouTube and doing your content. I would want to hear recipes that you're doing for your child, things that will actually help me the day to day. I don't want to hear about you chasing dick. Like, I don't care about that. This is it's not, like I said, these men are easy. They're not hard to get. You could get a dick everywhere. Go on what they call, I don't even know anymore. Go on Bumble or something. Go on Tinder. You could get dick tonight if you want to. You could get it to order to go. They are very easy. Hell, didn't they say Europe has a high STD rate of gonorrhea and herpes? You see, red flag. So it's just, you know, I want to hear the stuff that actually matters. Don't nobody want to hear you chasing dick. I gotta be honest. I'm not just talking about you. I'm just talking in general.
Listen to my thoughts, and I want to have conversations. And so I'm looking to see, do you value me as a person? If he's only physically available but not emotionally available, that is also a red flag, ladies. But let me say, it also does depend on what
Wait, what did she say? Sorry.
Also, if he's only physically available but not emotionally available, that is also a red flag, ladies. But let me say, it also does depend on what you want. Like, I feel like for me, because I always dated to marry, I don't want to date to marry right now. I really want to take my time.
Yep. Okay, so I know you're not a virgin. I don't know if you're abstinent. And you should be dating for physical and emotional. For emotional. Emotional is actually more important to me than physical, to be quite honest with you. So yes, it does matter. But yeah, she doesn't want to date to marry. She want to be outside. Y'all done told y'all. I think she's chasing dick, y'all. Okay, do you? But you have a baby now, so you better be careful when you do it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just no, like I said, some people are just hard-headed, so let them go on their way. Just be safe about it and make sure you have a mitigation strategy and don't invite another demon. You already got one cage demon. You want to invite another one? So good luck. Make sure you don't got two cage demons, one on one side and the other on the other side. Red flag. You done got one in the kennel right now. He ready like, rrr. Y'all ever seen them dogs like, rrr, ready to come out? He ready. And then now you're about to invite another demon up in there. Make sure he doesn't have a demonette back in the background. Lord. Some people just don't want to be at peace. I think some people like to invite chaos in their lives. I have come to that conclusion. Because the most peaceful way that you can be is when you're in solitude and you can really listen to yourself, and when you can really listen to the voice of the Lord that you claim you heard. You can really listen to what's going on around you. And then if life ends up, transitioning you into another phase where you do find a man, or you do find somebody, or somebody finds you, it's not forced. This sounds forced. That's the problem. You're not really living your life contentedly. You're just trying to find another, I'm going to be outside. I used to date to marry. Now I want to try it another way. Sis, no matter how you slice it, you could try it. You could be a virgin. You could date to marry. You could be single and then marry after. Nobody's guaranteed anything. That's the way of life. So it doesn't matter if you get a do-over or not. It won't matter. At the end of the day, everybody gets got at one time. You take your L in peace and you do better the next time. But nope, you want to get right back on that train. Right and get it right there. Go ride it. Go ahead and see what happens. Anyways, good luck. I hope you have enough treats for that demon, because he about to come. That ex-demon you got, he about to come in real time, y'all. Look at what happened with Landon and Liz. Lord.
Really want to go slow, enjoy life. I'm trying to say I would love somebody who I'm compatible with and who we have the same end goal, but I'm not trying to get married next year. No shaming. Absolutely no shaming you for being a single parent. Absolutely. No. Ever. Somebody who is always physically available but never really emotionally available. He just wants sex. There's no other way to say it, love. Someone who makes motherhood seem like an inconvenience obviously is a no-go. You're complaining about my schedule. You're complaining about babysitting. You're complaining about anything that involves my child. Like, mother, it's war. I think I'm looking into your eyes, baby, instead of supporting you and congratulating you and encouraging you. You don't want no competition. It's a lot of men. He competes with you and your achievements instead of supporting you and congratulating you and encouraging you. You don't want no competition.
I agree with that.
There's a lot of men that are jealous of women and their achievements nowadays. You don't want anybody who is jealous or who feels like they have to compete with you or one up you. You should be my biggest cheerleader, and I'm going to be yours. If it ain't that, it ain't nothing. If he really only engages with you when things are easy going, like let's say like you guys are dating, things are going good, but then you maybe have a bad day, right? Maybe bath time routine was a little tough. Maybe bedtime routine was a little tough. You get a call and you just kind of just want someone to talk to a little bit and just be like, I had a rough day, but, I just wanted to talk to someone. And he kind of is like, yeah, I gotta go. Sorry, not right now. I gotta go. I can't even vent with you a little bit.
No, I don't want to hear it because I'm not a parent. Why I care? I don't care. Sorry, I don't care. I care about my friends and stuff. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about him. But me, yes, I care about my friends and I care about the kids they have and I care about their bedtime story. But I just don't understand it. I'm just gonna look at them like, oh, that sounds real tough. I'm sorry to hear that, and keep it pushing. That's not my life. You're venting. You ain't got no homegirls. Lord, she's lost. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. She ain't got no homegirls. She's the woman I was talking about. This archetype. That's the type of woman I was talking about in the Fresh and Fit. Not Fresh and Fit. Who, Lord? Abba and Preach. Oh, Lord, they got the same. I don't know. They might as well be. When the girl was asking Abba if some dating question, I'm like, why are you? Oh, she was saying she wants to have a baby without a man. And I'm like, why are you asking him? Does he need do you need to get his permission? Is he your principal? Like, he's your daddy? Like, wait, I need permission. Oh, daddy, can I tell? Why do you, red flag. Why are you telling him about, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand he's your partner, but that's why I said he should understand it. Why would a single man understand this? I think she's talking about single men in this part, because a man who has children, I mean, single man with no kids, a man who has children will understand if he's in his children's lives. I gotta be very, very specific. And that's the type of man you should be wanting anyways. Because and this is another problem I have with people who date people with no kids, which I don't understand, because they don't know what it's like to be a parent. They don't know what it's like to take care of a child. Not only that, but you are assuming that they will eventually care. And it's, like I said, few far in between. So now, if you do end up with him and he is not interested in your kid, or even if he is, it's still going to be a different dynamic if you have your kids with him than your other child. I don't know. There's just way too much variables for me. I just feel like it's just a lot of work. It's too risky. That to me is more riskier than anything you said in this damn video, in my opinion, is dating somebody who doesn't understand you as a parent. That's way riskier to me. But hell, I don't know. Is it because dads have a dad bod? Is that why? I don't get it. Yeah, maybe somebody can explain to me why people with children want to date people who don't have kids. Like, especially women. I've noticed that. Men too. I did notice that too. I have noticed that, men and women. I can't say one or the other. It's just very, I've never understood it, y'all. Maybe somebody could explain the psychology behind it.
Oh, you only here for the good times. That's not realistic. Because the good times don't always last. The bad times don't always last. 6, 7. Green flags. Let's get into some green flags. Now, a green flag is someone who is patient and kindness, even during stressful moments. That's a big one. Like, how do you handle stress? Which also ties into someone who understands you have responsibilities, plans can change, someone who is very intentional with your time together and dates.
Yes, there are green flags. So now I have a question. So who's watching your baby if you getting your back broken? Can somebody tell me? She got family in them that watching the kid? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking. And again, even if he doesn't meet your child, he's going to be in the space, in the energy, or you're going to be in his, like I said, it's very high. This is a high risk activity right here with a toddler. And when you have, like I said, a demon in a cage, your ex. This is all types of chaotic. I'm so sorry.
Someone who
and doesn't her ex have kids too? Y'all, somebody tell me that. Confirm
your
it.
Healing and your healing journey. No judgment, no stress.
You see, you haven't even healed yet. You already a hot bonge. All right, man. We done. That's it. All right. She gave us the green flags. Now, I need to go back to that short. The girl who was telling her, we gonna end it, right? We wrapping this up. This was enough for me. I'm tapping out. I'll show y'all a palate cleanser, and I'm gonna read your comments. Hold on, we done now. We gonna have to continue tomorrow. I'm tapped out. Wizard Liz, she took me out, and Wizard Liz took me out. I think that's enough for tonight.
Did you talk to your therapist about dating so soon? Just because I told y'all yesterday doesn't mean I filed for divorce yesterday.
I need to see them comments.
Number 2, I'm still single, but my therapist encouraged it. Yeah. When she said he had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas, I went, I don't know about this situation. That sounds like drama. All of the exes and baby mamas can't be crazy for no reason. That man is the common denominator. Girl, I ain't never said he had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas.
Who has 2 kids?
2 children from a previous marriage. But
she's dating? Wait, where's this video? Hold on, maybe y'all gonna tell me in the comments. Sorry, I gotta replay this.
Soon. Just because I told y'all yesterday doesn't mean I filed for divorce.
And when you told us yesterday?
Well, not really so soon. Number 2, I'm still single, but my therapist encouraged it. Yeah. When she said he had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas, I went, I don't know about this situation. That sounds like drama. All of the exes and baby mamas can't be crazy for no reason. That man is the common denominator. Girl, I ain't never said he had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas. See? 2 children from a previous marriage. But let me just say, like, if you know, you know, those two little girls, amazing kids. They had nothing to do with my decision. That little girl came to me and was like, you deserve so much
Oh,
love.
that's an
10 years
I-5 for
old.
divorce.
A child
Okay.
could see that. It does boil down to that common denominator, though.
So you see, so you got with a man. Yeah, he did have 2 kids. So he had 2 kids with an ex-wife. Why were you, as a single woman, dating a man who had 2 kids with an ex-wife? Why did he get a divorce? If you really want to go that way. Again, I'm not telling people what to do. I'm just telling you to think logically. My job is not to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to get you to see logic. You see, logic is trying to chase you. You're not following it. That's okay. You could be hard-headed all you want to. Everybody could live their life. But why would you, as a single woman, entertain a man with 2 children? Unless he's a widower, I don't want nothing to do with that. And even then, and now he done left you. He got 2 ex-wives. I mean, you left him, but still, 2 ex-wives. He has an ex-wife for a reason. What is the reason that they didn't work out? Please, pray tell. He got 2 kids. And you had 0. And now you got a kid. And then now you want to do the same thing to somebody who doesn't have a kid. I don't understand. Anyways, whatever. All right, so she's dating. Okay, I thought she was talking about her situation. I thought she was talking about her new guy. Okay, this is still the ex.
We still love you no matter your marital status. And it's like that. Because that's the way it is, baby. Just like that. Where's that from? 5, 4, 3, 2. Flavor of love. Y'all wasn't outside. Many YouTubers and influencers are getting divorced. My love, it's not just YouTubers and influencers. It's society. Your video really made me feel less alone and less misunderstood. I admire your openness and that you share this part of your life. Again, thank you. And honestly, that's with anything in life. You may never get a divorce, but it's going to be something in life that may cause you to feel like you're drowning. You have to let yourself know, eventually I will be back on that yacht in Dubai. Let it out. We've let go of the things we can't control. That's what I learned in therapy. These days, when women tell me they are divorcing, my first thoughts are congratulations, another one liberated. When you see women being killed in these marriages, getting sick and dying in these marriages, it makes you think, and it's a testimony to the next woman that if things are getting dangerous, mentally, physically, financially, spiritually, and you've done everything that you could, did you talk to your therapist?
Okay, I agree with that, but you say you're going to be on the yacht in Dubai. So y'all, it's over with, man. Sis is gone. Yeah, vulnerability galore. I love it too, but you know, this is the thing about being vulnerable. Like I said, you got to have strategy. And remember, if you watch a Jay-Z Beyonce case study, Blue Cantrell was also a Pisces. She ain't had no strategy. If you going to make a series like this, you better make sure you back it up, because you already have one L in the back of you. Like I said, the demon in the cage from the first marriage. Now you going right back on the horse. You galloping. So you better make sure that wherever you galloping to is going to be worth this. All of this better be worth it, sis. That's all I'm going to say. And you know what? The crazy thing is she could have kept on with her commentary. She had really good content here. You see, she got a lot of views. She could have just kept on while she's on her healing journey, do this type of content. This would have been better for her, in my opinion. But nope. She's still on that. Water signs, when y'all gonna get off of that? When y'all gonna get off of that, man? I don't know. All right, we're done with sis, y'all. Unless you got something else that I need to see. I think I'm tapped out from her. I'm tapped out. Lord. All right, I'll read some comments, y'all. We gonna watch a palate cleanser. I don't have enough bandwidth to continue. She was enough for me. Lord. All right, let me read some stuff. Oh, Lord. Some girl, she sounds like she's complaining specifically about the man she tried to date after she had a child. She tried to date a man. Where are these videos? Am I missing something? Am I blind? What videos y'all talking about? Did she say that? She's looking down her nose at everyone. She needs to bring the huge ego down to earth. Sis, I'm stuck right now. Like, yeah, I think I got that feeling too with he better understand, he better do this, he better do that. And I think that is very, again, like, She need to go to therapy some more. But again, like, yeah, just I'm speechless, y'all. You know what? YouTube never ever change. Never change YouTube, because this gives me content for life. Because every time I try to get off of it, something else happens. You said, nah, Romy, she has to have Leo in her chart. Sis, you're a Leo and you saying that. Nah, I don't know. You think she got Leo in her chart? We got to find out. You might have to do a birthday chart on her. She's not giving Leo to me. She's just giving, this is water sign galore. This is giving me water. I didn't even think about Leo at all. You guys escaped this one. I didn't think nothing about no Leo. It's all water. This is all water, baby. It's too much chaos. But she might have Leo, actually. The ego is strong. It's either that or the African ancestry. You know, the ego be a little rough. You know? Like, and look, anyone with African descent, y'all, we not exempt. It's the ego, y'all. That's how we were raised. Hold on. I'm gonna read a few more comments. We out of here. Hi, bro. LMAO. Get her right up. Listen, I tried my best, y'all. Her and Wizard Liz, they done took me out, yo. Rose, how are you, sis? You said they want someone to accept their child as their own and basically play mom and dad. That's just my opinion, though. No, I agree with you. I agree. I don't think it's fair, and I don't think makes sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. It never did. Yeah. Some girl, you said, I hope she gets the help she needs. I would hate to hear that she thinks about what she thinks about non-traditional women. I agree. She needs, my opinion, honestly, after all of this, she needs more time. She's not healed, y'all. She's not healed at all. I can already tell by the way that she's approaching things. When she said, before I used to date to marry, now I'm just dating to have fun. Nah, not with a kid. And even if you don't have a kid, in my opinion, I think that you should have there has to be more, like, for me, I don't think it's a problem dating. Obviously, I got married, so I had to date at some point. But my point is that the priority is my problem. The timeline, the priority. So when you could get to the point where whether you have a husband or not, or man or not, you are satisfied with where you are in life, is going to make dating so much more enjoyable. Why? Because you're not holding it as a priority. Dating, for me, her dating is not the problem, is the timeline. Your child is still a toddler. Priorities all wrong. She needs to develop as a young girl. She needs to go to school. She still needs you way more than you think she does. How do you have time to prioritize her and date and do YouTube? That's my problem with this whole situation. So I am assuming that she has a village. She must. And this is where the village can hinder you, because then they're not, like, the good thing about a village is they can support you, but at the same time, it can also block you as well. Because now if you have a village, then you're going to think that things are easy. And so you're going to continue to do what you're doing. So instead of prioritizing your business and getting yourself stable so that you can give your child, like, for me, I never, I'll be honest with y'all, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. This is real talk right here. And I'm going to read a few comments too. A few more comments. But why are you not and I'm not saying she's not doing that, but I'm just saying that's how it comes off. Your child's a toddler. Do they even know how to read? I mean, I don't know how old her kid is. That's the thing. Your child's education, to me personally speaking, if I were in her, and again, I know I'm not her, but if I'm trying to think of myself in her situation, I would literally be putting my all into making my child the best they can be, emotionally and physically, because you need to give all of that to them while they are in that developmental age. They already have an ain't-ish daddy. And so you have to overcompensate now, because her daddy ain't going to be able to do all that. He's a loser. He's a bum. So now, your child's development should be the most important thing until they get into school age. And even then, you should still have an eye on them. But then at least, like, the older they get, the more you can kind of, release a little bit. But when they're a toddler, that's when you got to be hands-on. They need to have the most time with you at that time and at that stage. They need to be around you the most. And they need to be able to have some time with you. So all those trips you're talking about, why can't you do it with your baby? I just never understood that. For me, that would be ideal in this type of situation if your husband or ex-husband turned out to be a dud. Because that daughter, your daughter, is going to need that type of encouragement, reinforcement, that development. They need to travel. Why aren't they traveling? They need to see the world. Why aren't they doing that? Red flag. We need to do better. This is what I see. Why are we not prioritizing taking our kids on these trips? Why are they not exposed to the world? These are the kids that are doing well right now. They're the kids who have been exposed the most to different people, different environments. They're the ones who have parents who have put their all into them. And I'm not saying sacrifice like a sacrificial lamb. I'm saying you're going to stack up money so that your kid can have a savings account, investment account. Make sure they straight. Make sure when you travel, they travel. Make sure you can give them that. At least for the next few years, block out that time for them. And then you can go and chase dick after. Dick is always going to be there whether you are 50 or 60. There's grandmas right now getting it in. Probably wide open somewhere in some place. Age is never going to stop you from getting dick. I can promise you that. Somebody's 90 years old probably still doing this. It ain't never stopped nobody. Hell, look at Robert De Niro. All them damn kids he got. This man is nearly 90 years old. Got all these little kids running around. Y'all, my uncle, rest in peace to him. That man had a 2-year-old child and he was damn near 70. He was still getting it in every time he went to Haiti, y'all. Had a whole fresh ass 2-year-old child at that time. That kid probably, I don't know, he mad young. Trust me, you will find it. Dick will be around. It's readily available. Like I said, if you want dick tonight, you could go and get it. You ain't gotta work too hard to get it. I promise you gonna find it. But your child is only that age for a certain amount of time. So that should be the priority. But again, I can't tell people how to parent their kids. What do I know? I'm not a mom. So they gonna say, well, you're not a mom. You don't understand. You're not a baby. That's what they gonna say. Continuing. Let's read a few more comments. Next, brighter side. You said people with children who like to date people without children are doing so because they have not accepted their situation as single parents. They are in denial, thus seeking partners who are single. Bingo. I'm so glad you said that, sis, because you put it eloquently. Because I still can't understand that. Like, I don't get it till now. Like, it's always bothered me, even when I was, when I was dating out in the world. Like, men with kids will always try to talk to me. And I'm like, why would I talk to you? I don't have kids. Oh, but like, I'm like, no. Because then I got to deal. Because one guy tried to convince me. I said, first of all, I think he just wanted to hear my perspective. And I was like, why would I put myself in a situation where I know I'm selfish? I know I don't want to have children right now. And I don't know what demon net you got behind you. I'm not putting myself in that damn situation to play stepmama for what? And peace to those who do. I'm not judging you if you're a stepmom. I'm just saying it doesn't work for me. I'm very extremely self-aware. I'm extremely self-aware. I know what I can handle and what I can't. I know when I got my puppy, I knew it was a responsibility. I was ready for it though, because I knew that, okay, I'm ready at this point in my life. I can do it. I have the finances, or I should say we. I need to stop saying I. We have the finances. We have the emotional bandwidth to take care of a puppy. We can do it. And we've been doing a great job. But I knew maybe 2 years ago, I wouldn't have been ready. No. I'm a very self-aware person. I know when I can't do something. I know when I don't have the emotional bandwidth. So why would I date you when you got kids? No. Red flag. But thank you, sis. Yeah, you're right. I think that's what it is. You said nothing but chirping. I should have read this comment, sis. We gonna move on tomorrow. I'm tired. They want to date someone whose situation reflects the situation that they wish they had, which is single and no kids. Yep, I think so. It's like kind of like trying to rewind time, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, they were talking about her husband having 2 kids. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I was so confused about that. Akos, you said, yeah, we can get like that because my experience is we tend to be very hard-headed, a little ego driven, self-righteous. But it's because of how we're indoctrinated in our cultures. Yeah, I figured that much, y'all. Oh, Lord, this was a doozy, yo. Let's watch a palate cleanse and we out of here. Oh, yeah, it's getting late for y'all. Okay, we got to run out of here. So I got tomorrow. I'll just give you guys a preview of tomorrow. We're going to talk about the eating disorders. I want to take time to really devote to this. So tomorrow's going to be these videos. The eating disorder one. Then we're going to talk about Clara Dow. I don't know who. Is that the girl? I think I seen her in one of the videos, but I don't know her, y'all. So we're going to see what she did. And then this one, I really want to do this one, y'all. Maybe, do we have time right now? Hold on. Voter fraud. I want to cover this one tomorrow for sure. The new food pyramid, because we're talking about food. And this one's really important because it's about like kind of more the multi-million-dollar plot to change what you eat. This is going to be very important for us, especially nowadays in this economy. Americans getting second passports, y'all. They're about to take that away. Get your second passport if you can. Run. And then these are the palate cleansers for today. And then we're going to talk about the hair trauma or hair drama and what happens when no one has a job anymore. I feel like I could do one more. Hold on. Can we do one more? What time we got? It's kind of late for y'all. Hold up. No, not this one. This one's tomorrow. I need time to talk about this one. A Jamaican woman refused to give up her university's funds to help save her sister's husband. Lord, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I think Eloho and Wizard Liz were enough today. All right, let's watch a palate cleanser, y'all. We out of here. Robot falls dragged off the stage during Michael Jackson performance. Okay, y'all, we gonna watch this, y'all. Let's watch this. I'm even gonna let the music play, and then I'll take it off after. Is this in China? Not the... Oh, hell no. Oh, boo. Yo, not the... Hold up. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you see, yeah, them robots. Remember one time I was like, oh, they even know how to kickbox and do all that stuff. Dom burst my bubble. He told me that they time them that way. They're not actually able to do it themselves. He's like, those robots are made for a specific reason, and that's all they do. So they can't do nothing but that. I was like, damn. Bye-bye, robot. Oh, there's one thing I want to talk about, though. Yo, y'all seen them Chinese electric cars? Hold up. How about we watch this as a palate cleanser? Not you, sis. Sorry. Love you, sis. Okay. Let's look at the Chinese. Hold up. What? When gas... Child. This is a stupid-ass video. Okay, BYD. Pink. Y'all, I saw these electric cars. I was shook. Look at this, y'all. This is a Chinese electric car, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. This will be our palate cleanser. The dolphin. Hold on. Why they always got these damn songs? Look at this. I heard that these cars are super cheap. Hold up. The pink color, the dolphin. But I want something else. Hold on. BYD. Let me see BYD.
This is the very limited edition BYD Seagull in seashell pink. It's not just a really cute car, but it also...
I wouldn't get pink, though. I would get another color. But... I don't know, y'all. I might buy a Chinese electric car. I just might.
Good price for an EV, and in one
if it comes here,
go up to around 300 kilometers. This car definitely does shine driving around the city, though. So if you need a car to go do your errands, go to work, go to school, go mimic with your friends, this car is a contender for you, especially with the price it's in. And the inside of this car is just as pretty as the outside. In spite of it being an EV under 1 million pesos, it definitely doesn't feel like it on the inside.
Under 1 million pesos? Hold up. How much these cars cost? BYD, because they're trying to bring them into Canada, y'all. I'm excited if it comes here. Hold up. Let me see what they got going on. Except, does anyone have an electric vehicle? Hold up. Yeah, the way these gas prices are. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll watch that tomorrow. I'm going to find some good BYD videos. And then I have another cat one. This is a dog one, but we'll watch that one tomorrow. I want to watch a cat palate cleanser that I saved today. And then we're out of here, y'all. We're going to be up out of here. It's this one. Okay, let's watch this one. Let's see if he purrs. Why he's so big? He's so big. Is he going to make that noise? Oh, okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, what a cutie. I have a question. How do you know if it's a boy or a girl? Where's his private parts? Or their because okay, I'm just asking because Mimi's, you see it right there. Like anyways, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, so cute. Is he gonna what? Okay, what he been eating though? Oh my god, those eyes are gorgeous. He looks like Mimi. Oh my god, Mimi does the same thing. Now, why is the cat on the sidewalk? Red flag. Why you can't? Is it a stray cat? But why he's no? I don't think it's a stray cat because he look a little big. Either that or he's eating a lot of garbage. Maybe he's eating raccoons or birds. I don't know. Yo, what do stray cats eat? That is a question I need to ask. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Oh, so cute. Mimi does the same thing, y'all. Oh, so cute. Cutie. Oh my god, so cute. Okay, that's all he does is play with the cat. Can you stop rubbing that cat? Okay, let me let it play for y'all. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how you know my bed's done. I was about to run through this video. I thought the cat was gonna do tricks or something. Can cats do tricks? Hold on, you know what cat tricks? Can cats do tricks? Cat doing tricks. Can they do tricks and listen to commands? Let me see.
Sit. Oh. Yeah.
Hold up. Wait.
Lower.
Oh my god. Yo, wait, hold on. He does better than Mimi. Maybe I should test Mimi. Hold up.
High five.
Wow. That cat's so smart.
Bang. Bang. Sit.
Yo, he knows more than me. Mimi's still learning, yo. This is too cute. Hold up. Honey, can you come here? Come here. You know, I want a cat, y'all, but Dom does not want a cat. He wants a second puppy. Look, he's training him like a puppy. This is cute. Look, sit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Lower. Up. High five.
He can do the same thing.
High five. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Tell me that's not cool.
Sit.
Tell me that's not cool. And he's black and white, like, I don't know, man, yo.
No cat.
Okay, you know what? Bye. Good night, y'all, man. I'm done. I'm done. It's Memorial Day weekend? I didn't know that. Is it? So y'all could stay late tomorrow then. All right, bet. Tomorrow the live stream is gonna be longer then. Because I'm always worried about y'all. Because I'm like, dang, y'all gotta go to bed and stuff. Tomorrow I'll be on stream longer then. because I'm 3 hours behind. But tonight I'm done after Eloho. She did me. Ooh, her and Wizard Liz. That was enough for me. But tomorrow I'll stay longer than if it's Memorial Weekend for y'all. Just remember, when you purchase Chinese products, you are supporting slave labor. People in the country off themselves every day because they are forced to work 7 days a week, 18 hours a day. Yeah, you're right, sis. You know what? I was just thinking about the cute stuff. I forgot. Okay. All right. You're right. I gotta stop supporting that. You're right. Get me back on my ethical vibe. You're so right. I was just thinking about the car though. The car looks nice though. You're right. But it is true. We gotta do better and stop supporting these type of places. But damn, that car nice though, sis. Intrusive thoughts are winning. Okay, I'm just kidding. No. Okay, the car's nice though. But it's not worth the slave labor. Damn, they always get us every time. Red flag. Why can't people be ethical, man? Damn, I want to buy my electrical car in peace. But you're right though. Like I've heard a lot about that. Actually, let's check the BYD factory. Actually, maybe that'll be a good thing to cover tomorrow's live stream so we could see. You miss yours, your cat. Stray cats be begging. Oh, that's why they're so big. That one was on the street level. Probably getting food from everybody. They're the panhandlers of the pets. Because even dogs don't do that. They can choose to do tricks, but they usually don't. Girl, dogs don't either. Mimi Bear. Look, now Dom's doing tricks with her. Man, she's not as cool as the cat, honey. The cat it can do it faster. You said a cat only listens when they want to. My cat ignores me when I call his name when he's doing something he knows he's not supposed to. By the way, what is Mimi's channel called? Thank you for reminding me. There's a rebrand, y'all. Her daddy took over her channel. It's called Mini Mimi. Hold on, let me see if I could. I'ma link it to the she only had one video. Let me see if I can find it here.
It's under construction now.
It's under. Wait, come here. Come talk about it real quick before we head off.
No, I can't promise it.
You don't want to talk about it?
I can't promise it.
Hold on, here she is, Mini Mimi, y'all, right here. This is her channel. I'm gonna add it to the streams
I can't promise
description
it,
box.
But still under
it's under construction, but Dom is gonna be the one to
because I'm tired that my wife is not posting.
I got too much on my plate, y'all, but Dom's gonna take care. Y'all, I got lots of videos on my phone. I just gotta put them together. We have
honestly,
tons of videos.
This is the reason. I know it's the excuse, but I'm just taking a little bit more time that Mimi is growing up. So she's still teenager age. So she's actually not really listening well. So.
Yeah, but here I got tons of Mimi videos, y'all. You know what?
And I also have a plan to make some video, like what I just want to create it.
Here, this one. Hold on. Can y'all see it? Oh, this one's not long. Hold on. Here she go. I was taking her for a walk here. Look at her waddling. That was a few months ago. And she's about to go on her first flight, y'all, next month. I'm coming. She's about to go on her first flight,
so that's why I'm taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, we're gonna film. We should.
I have a plan.
But you know what? You should film because he has a good camera. You should film her when we take the flight, so you can get the whole check-in for Air Canada and stuff.
Okay,
I'll film. Yeah,
I can
I'll
make
film
some
that.
video, but my point is not consistent yet. So.
Yeah. We should film the when she goes on her flight.
I couldn't even keep my YouTube channel at this moment right now because I'm too over time and it's just under the constructions again. So
yeah,
I have a plan. My brain is still working on it, and just give me
I
time.
think the Toronto video should be the first one. When she meets her grandparents.
Okay. I need the time.
Anyways, I'll put shorts, y'all. I might do shorts
time.
because she's going to meet her grandparents for the first time. And she's going to travel for the first time. She's going to do a lot of stuff for the first time. So we're going to film it. Yeah, we'll film it for y'all. Red flag. Red flag, Jewel.
Romy's red flag.
Red flag, J-New. That's what's up, y'all. On that note, I'm about to head off. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll talk about it. Talk about everything tomorrow, y'all. Oh, Lord, I'm out of here now. All right, y'all. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Bye.